Going on, ladies and gentlemen? Hope you're doing well. We're trying out our new webcam today. We'll see how the quality is. It's going to be a little bit janky because it auto green screens, but yeah, should be fun. So we're going to be doing a PvP match with Martinius first, and then we're going to hit some ladder games. So he wanted a rematch after last time, and we're going to give it to him. So Martinius is, of course, a top Total War player. We're going to be jamming with him and playing, I'm not sure what. He wants to play Dungeon or Temple. I'm not sure what we're gonna play. I don't know. Maybe Necropolis seems a little OP. Schism is like still very strong. Maybe we'll try like a Grove game or something like that. We'll see. We'll see what's open. Anything but Hive, really. Although we're probably gonna end up playing Hive. That's how that's gonna go. Facecam jump scare. Yes. If it's in a not a great spot, let me know. We can switch it up. Yeah. Thinner than I was expecting. Oh, you thought I was gonna be a big fatso or something? You know, I was going to be a big boy. Yeah, no, I have been, though, for sure. I've been up there. I put on some weight. I'm not a disembodied voice. Schism's really good. I played Schism against him last time. Schism is pretty cracked because of their ability to get the free mana every day. It makes their creeping just a joke. And they have some really, really good heroes as well. All right, so give me 1 second, guys. Let me check. Okay, so how are we looking on settings, by the way? We got the base time, daily increment. I mean, does this look what we had last time, give or take? I think so. Yeah, Anna wants us to escalate the stream and take the shirt off. That's right. No, it's not the first time we've used the face cam, but I have a newer one that's actually like decent quality and it can do like, you know, fancier stuff. So my old one was like really potato. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me make sure that the microphone isn't picking up from audio. Huh. I wonder if it's like double picking up audio. 1 sec. How is the sound, by the way? Yeah, let me check this and double check that. Because sometimes when you do capture audio output mode. We're going to need to change it up here. It sounds normal, yeah? The green screen is eating the face. I know. I don't think there's anything I do about that. Yeah. It's only when I'm looking sideways. Yeah. All good. Okay, so you guys are saying the audio sounds good? All right. Because sometimes when you set up a new webcam, it can start recording the sound from the webcam instead of your actual microphone. So just have to make sure. Okay, so how do the increments look, by the way? Do we have... everything we want? We have base time, daily bonus time, increment, weekly bonus. Let's look on the website where he sent me before and see what that looks like. Yes. And then we're going to jump into the first match. The 345, 215. It looks like it kept the settings from last time, which is good. Increment, weekly bonus time, 130. Timer, yeah, 6 minutes, base 2, and then turn time is 30, a little bit more generous. And then PvE battle timer, base time is going to be 115. All right, that looks good to me. I think those are good settings. Yeah, I think that looks good. All right, guys. So we're going to be getting it going here. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the donation. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. We're going to do a Harmony map because Harmony is the GOAT. And let's have some fun with our boy Martinius here. Yes, yes. Martinius, make sure you ready up. I don't know if it's going to cause any issues if we don't have you readied up. Yeah, do let me know. So he wants to play Templar Dungeon, so we're not gonna ban any of the factions he wants to play. You know, that would be kind of dirty. He's like, I want to play Temple and Dungeon. We just banned them. All right, Martinius is readied up, and let's have our Duel of Fates. Yes, yes. All right, so I'm not gonna ban his faction. I'm gonna pretend I'm playing Ladder. Right, I'm gonna ban Necropolis. We'll see what he bans. Maybe he'll just ban Schism back. We'll find out. Do you use spacebar to interact with objects? Okay, opponent is picking, so he's gonna go Templar Dungeon here. Dealer's choice, they're both good. We don't actually play Grove too often, so I'm thinking about doing a Grove game. If you're out of ideas for some videos, a video on breaking of the first zone. Yeah. No, I have some more videos coming up for this game. It's just been Total War has a new update right now too, so we've been doing that. I think unfair difficulty is what most multiplayer battles are on, although some of them appear to be on hard as well. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna play Grove. Grove is really good. All right, so Stinger is an auto ban. Motley is a pretty important one to ban too. And then you usually, I mean, Typhona or Anati is really good. Typhona is okay, but banning Kellar is super important. This guy, he pops off. He gets a ton of levels, a ton of experience. You got to ban him. So those are my usual go-to bans there. I've only played Temple and Dungeon, almost so turn. Yeah, all good, Martin. All good, dog. You played great last time. You just kind of got caught slipping. All right, so yeah, he did some good bans. He banned the two really OP characters. Yeah, all his bans are correct. Like this character's OP and these two are OP too. Granted, it does leave open my secret weapon, which is Auntie Daliar. So she levels up super fast and gets bonus stats. It's really, really freaking good. So we're going to get Aunt Daliar here in Feast. Isn't it more interesting and challenging to start with 0 resources? I wouldn't be opposed to doing that at some point. Like a 0 resource start. Oh, he's doing the Minotaur Lord. Hell yeah, dude. Devir, Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Yeah, you love to see it. You love to see it. All right, so let's get this party started and have some fun. This is a fun map. Harmony's, I think, my favorite map. Harmony and Exodus are the GOATs. When we eventually get spectator mode and it's easy for us to run tournaments, we will 100% do Exodus and Harmony. So if you guys want to start practicing, practice away there. Okay, so we have an easy box battle there, actually. Wow. Okay, so first things first. Let's grab some more archers. We can get the hoplets upgraded if we want to get the free juice. I think just getting the Fawn Hut upgraded is going to be nice. Although I think upgrading to the Fawn Hut at the other cities is going to be a little bit more important probably. We could get an early Mages Guild. I always wonder about the sequencing of this first camp. So that is a normal battle for a Pandora's box. I think we just grab what we can. We want to avoid that, but wow, it's like some easy Pandora's boxes here, huh? Those ones look very, very easy. The upgraded Fawn Hut, I think I'm going to get that at the second city, and we're going to go ahead and get the hop patch here. Or do we just go down the eco tree? We could get some early gold going, so let's get some early gold. And then I think I'm going to get the upgraded Fawn Huts over here at this city, so when we teleport in there, we're going to be able to buy those. But we could do that, a little bit later on. So double eco out of the gates. And we're going to come over here. Grab that. And we want to get Advanced Insight max out as quickly as possible. So the hero gains 100% law points. That one's really good. And we try and draft leadership. Yeah, it's really, really strong. Okay, let's go get some wood. That's what she said. And then the Squidwards on the road, I don't think we're quite ready for them, but we will be soon. We need to go look for our other resource. Yeah, I tend to like to take experience here early and just get as many experience multipliers as you can. By the way, Endless Charisma is really good. It basically just gives you +2 to all your stats. Pretty goated. Sadly, we can't reach. Okay, so that's going to be our turn right there. All right, so now what we do at this city is we're going to get the upgraded Fawn Huts, and you'll see why we're doing that in a second. So that is all taken care of, and then what we're going to do is town portal over to our other city, and we can upgrade all of our fawns here. So if we had upgraded our Fawn Hut in our main city, the problem is when we came here, we would have not been able to upgrade them all. Whereas now we can upgrade all of our Fawn Huts, which is really, really good. So all right, so let's get a bank early on. That's going to be very good. Hey, Salty Scarab, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Excited to do some Dawn of War 4 with you when the time comes. Take the experience all freaking day. Daylight Magic is goated, so we're going to take Daylight Magic, yep. Daylight Magic is probably the best magic in the game. Yeah, I think it is. One sec, guys. All right. Crash faster. Okay, so do we go down the road? I mean, ore here is certainly nice. We do have our mill. I kind of want to see what's going on in this area. But a very good start for us, and that is a Herbomancer shack. It might be a little bit too hard for us right now. It's maybe possible, but I don't think I'm good enough at this game to do that right now. You had a 50-minute grand final game. That sounds very sweaty, dude. I love to hear it. Okay, so let's grab the chest. We need a little bit of gold, actually. We're kind of poor. Holy shit, that is an easy battle right there. These things kind of suck, so we just go boink them in the head, and we can get them next turn. Parasites are just very easy, especially with an upgraded marksman. Yeah, there's not that many of them, doesn't look like. All right, and pass. Martinius takes very quick turns, which I certainly like. Let's go ahead and get the tax collectors going. Although first, let's see what we want to build up in the city. I wish last game was posted on YouTube. Which game? Which game are you talking about? Okay, so now the capital city. I like to go Grove Bank and then start building the infrastructure up. So we can just get the hop patch and then the Shroomwood Shack, ideally. And over here, let's go ahead and get the bank. Great, so our economy is cooking now. All right, so we can get the upgraded archers, or we can just get the tax collectors to get that extra money going. Okay. Didn't even have to fight that. 7,000 experience. I mean, dude, how good is that? We get a 40% multiplier on that on that huge box. I mean, that's massive, right? Basic combat is pretty freaking good. Combat is really strong, and we get advanced murmuring, and we want to get the Child of the Woods. Oh my god, we just got 3 levels. Oh, that's so dirty. Luck is really good, but we'll get that later. I'm going to get the free Heroic Strike right now. That's very strong. So yeah, we got free Heroic Strike, and now we can start working on over to these guys. We don't need to lose anything, so we're going to fight this. And yeah, just get you in the corner. Here, here, and here. All right, so with free Heroic Strike, this becomes a bit of a joke. These ones are a bit faster, but these ones have a much higher model count. It's pretty insane how much easier Grove is to play than like Hive, for example. It's I know I say this every stream and might sound like a bit of a broken record, but it really is true. All right. Having like a good tier 1 archer unit is very, very strong. Turn wearing and his pants confirmed. That's good. I like that. Wait and shoot you. Easy money. The hair stays. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm surrounded. I agree. Daylight Magic. Let's go ahead and get Expert Murmuring. So this is the one that's really OP. It's called Strong Connection. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spends focus, you get +1 to all your attributes. And I'm going to show you guys why that's broken here in a minute. So we're going to go back to the city. And we're going to go to Whisperwood. Whisper with some wood. We'll take the resource riches. And then we're going to go ahead and pass turn here in a second. Although I do have a little bit more movement left. I mean, I could come down here and get that box. I will take some casualties on this one. But I think it's worth it just for the box momentum. We'll just accept that. It's only 2 archers. And that's another 5,000 Gs in the bank. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, guys. All right, so what's next? I have the light on here, yeah. We're going to be moving soon. The wife and I are moving down the street to another place, and we'll have a better streaming setup there. We'll have like actual proper lighting and stuff. Here it's just like I'm like Schmeagol in the caves. Okay, so the Shroomwood Shack, we're missing a handful of resources, actually. Pretty unfortunate. We could do the circle. Getting the Shroomomancer's week 1, so we're getting... Man, we need to find those resources. That's actually really bad. Yeah, we have a very good start. We're already freaking level 8, which is, I think, pretty nutty. Yeah, the upgraded hot patch, though, is the OP shit. Let me show you guys why this is really overpowered, yeah? So we're going to go here. This shit is so busted. We're going to do all this. We're going to do all that. If I could draft the Avatar, we'd be really cooking. But what you do is you split these little guys up. But right now, we want the Dust Coplets. And I'll show you why. So we're going to upgrade them to Dust Coplets. We already have Murmuring, so we start with a fair amount. So we're going to go ahead and control-click you guys. And in this city down here, we want to get a Mage's Guild so we can take advantage of this combo. Yeah, Dawn is really good too. Honestly, you know, probably what would be a better idea would be to maybe like have a little bit of variety here. Yeah. We'll get 2 Dawn Hoplets and a couple of those, so we can spam those spells. And then we want to get the sequencing correct, so move these guys over this way. Great. Okay, so now what's up on the docket? I think we go to the Mage's Guild over here. We're going to go to the Golden Gate. Is it true that you live in a Hom dungeon? It's true. You can see I'm in the dungeon right now. We want to get a damage spell, so we need to get... God damn, I don't have any crystals, dude. Okay, we need to find some crystals. I see some up here. I hate to go all the way over there just for crystals. We see some over there too. The Herbomancer Shacks we could probably start doing now. Although we don't have lightning bolts. That's the problem. Alright, we're going to go up here and grab this. And then we have an easy battle here for the Vineyards. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it does give us the crystals we need to get the spell. Oh, we're going to have to get that crystal generation going, and there is another Pandora's box, which is pretty easily guarded, so I think we go get that while we're up here. And knowledge on the hero we don't care about too much because of the passive we have from the Children of the Woods. Where is it? We get plus 30 mana, so it's like getting, 3 knowledge for free, basically, which is pretty great. All right. A little haggard, but it is what it is. We'll get the Vinery Dwelling, and just keep smashing these Pandora's boxes up, man. That's pretty much it. But we need to get the Mushroom Men before the week is over, so definitely get those crystals. What are we short on right now? 4, 4, and 4. I think I picked a higher difficulty than this map usually is. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we're staying in SoCal. Yes, we're not going to be moving further. We had thought about it. We were looking at other places. Like, we visited Washington State, a few other jams, but we both love where we live. We really like this town, so we're gonna stay here. Forbidden face cam. That's right, man. It's very forbidden. Sure. We have a lot of money, so we might as well grab some. Take the experience all freaking day there. And then we're going to boink you down. We shouldn't lose anything. I want to show you guys what's cooking here. So we're going to battle. Is this just a copy build? Or, I mean, it's just what I'm doing. I haven't looked at build guides. One of the first things we discovered in the game was how to abuse these hoplets, so I'm doing that again. But I'm sure every single player and their dog is doing it. So what you do, check this out. You click Bloom. It increases your spell power. Look at all my stats go up. Watch my stats right now, guys. Watch. Oh, God. I already have, like, mid-game stats. And it's only going to get worse. So if I had Fireball right now, I would have 17 spell power. Unfortunately, I have Despair, I guess. I can put it on you guys, and then we can L-Boink you. And then we use you guys to get even more stats. It's so dirty. Look at my stats right now, guys. I don't know, that's insanely good. All right. And let's Boink you. Pass. And we can even, like, just cast, like, these mana stealing spells, and that will increase our stats, too. It's every time you use one of those focus things, basically. Yeah. Time for the Grove. All right. This is actually one of my favorite heroes on. Do we need the focus charge? No, we don't. So the cooldown of daylight spells being reduced is probably better. 8,000 experience. Dude, that's so broken. Oh, God. Let's get luck. Luck is really good with this faction. And now what do we need to get? We need, like, everything, dude. We're just, like, destitute as hell. All right, 5 focus points. We need to get the Fawns upgraded to increase the spawn and get crystals going, too. Yeah, it's probably more important, even. All right, so back in the capital city here. We can get the Meta Circle. We need crystals. We need, like, everything to get that. So we're probably not going to be able to get all that, I don't think. Let's go back to the Golden Gate. We could boink that down. I think we just go to the Herbomancer hut. Could we learn when? No, we're not. We don't have enough astrology points at the moment, which is a little bit sad. So we're going to go ahead, probably. Can we even get the pond? Yeah, the pond is doable. So I think we have to aim to at least get that before the end of the week. So we're going to try you. And then over here, we can go and start getting the astrology points so we can get faster world map spells. This character is insanely good. This hero is worthy of bans, I think. Because I'm already level 10. I guarantee you my opponent, if he doesn't have an experience hero like this, is probably like level 5. And then where that synergizes is, you can get your Dimensional Door and, like, these things quicker. And she's a combat character, but, like, even still, she gets bonus attributes when she levels up. So, like, all my shit is just on fire here. So we do this, we Herbomancer, bounce over here, and then we get this. So we get all those boxes, and that should be a pretty damn good first week. Always take the curse. Fancy Mask is decent. You start with extra focus charges, but a little bit unnecessary for us. We want to get the Meta Circle. Sins of a Solar Empire. No, I haven't played that one, I don't think. Yep. Can you please play some Temple games? We could do Temple today, sure. Hell no. Hell to the no. I don't have Fireball yet, so unfortunately our creeping isn't going to be super effective, but we're going to try. Once I go back to a city and unlock Fireball, we'll be cooking. All right, free Heroic Strike. So spell power. You want to do all your, like, stat increase shit before you... see how my stats are just firing off right now? Yeah, and then we do the focus charges. Focus charges. And she'll one-shot pretty much any of these ghosts. So what we do is we one-shot you, and then we are going to chill. Despair, undead are immune to despair, so. Here she comes. Can't even kill one, which is all good. We wait and wait. Blitzkrieg bop you. Big dog goes there, and we should be able to one-shot this guy before he gets close. Yes, and Archerman gets it done. Your camera and mic are out of sync. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Is that true? Are they actually out of sync? Let me know if that's the case, guys, because I had that same problem before when I was using this webcam. All right, so now we go to the Shroom Shack. That should be a doable battle. I think we can cast Despair on them, so we're going to do it. Yeah, but only a little bit. Okay, I'm going to have to look into that, guys. Is it annoying enough that I should switch? They are. Okay. They are. Okay. So maybe we'll chill out on the webcam. Wait, what? Why do I have mirror copy? What? Okay, I guess I just have some OP stuff. That's fine. Defend. But I can see how, yeah, cam has a small delay. Okay. That's weird. Let's get all the spell power buffs, pop all this. And we're gonna get that, and then here they come. So then we want to put Despair on them, most likely. Oh, I do have Lightning Bolt, okay. So for some reason I thought I didn't have it. That's gonna take down 3 of these old guys, another 2 right there, and then you're gonna boink this one. And we Heroic Strike you. Pass. And then we can also put Despair on one of you guys here. That's pretty good. I mean, look how easy that was. That's good. That's really good, man. Advanced Luck all day. And Primal Magic, Economy, we're going to take Beastly Confidence. So, yeah, this is one way to get the Herbomancers. If I can't build them in my city week 1, this is awesome. And that's a Hoplet Hut. And, yeah, so the breakthrough for our natural break should be down this road. Crystals, do we want to get the crystals going right now? Astrology points daily is really good, so we're going to do that in the crystals. You don't really see a delay. Good. Yeah, maybe it's just for some folks. I'll iron it out before the next stream. Today we're just kind of experimenting with it a little bit. Could just grab Mother Nature here, but I think saving the gold is prudent. And I get this. I grab the common mirror item. Really, really do wish I could get the frickin' building before the week. But I think we put it on a slightly higher difficulty than we usually do. We should be able to mitigate losses here. Now, the most overpowered build you can get out of the gates with this style is getting Avatar. It's really broken, because then your Avatar has like insanely inflated stats. So spell power increase, yeah, spell power, defense, spell power. Then we do focus. And he'll be able to do his bees in a second. So we want to do a lightning bolt on you, Heroic Strike you, and the Beomancer is going to wait, and then we want to soften up these ones. Oh, they got the morale, it's unlucky. Okay, and we defend, and now we're going to Heroic Strike you down. Should have maybe done Despair, might have done more damage, I'm not sure. Oh, they're immune to it anyways, okay. Yeah, we didn't quite do our sequencing right, so unfortunately we are going to lose another unit most likely. We could have energized too, actually. Okay, so we're learning. Okay, he resurrected the boys instead of killing a unit, which is outstanding. Pass, and we can Nicolas Cage them now. We can launch the bees at them. All right. Cool beans. So that's taken care of. Let's take the money. Take this. So we've like cleaned out all the Pandora's boxes here. We're almost level 12. I kind of think we just rushed Dimensional Door, guys. I think we do. Now we can get the Blooming Pond. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the Beemancers, which feels really bad, but what can you do? We do need a marketplace, by the way, so we can at least buy the resources we need to make that building, but we're going to get the bee guys in the second week. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, so we go home. to the Whisper Wood. We recruit, and then we go break into our next biome is going to be the game plan. Yep, let's get the fawns. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we have the dreaded camera today, guys. We're getting a little bit hog wild. Haven't used one in a couple years, but now upgrading lightning bolts is 25 dust. Blessing is already, if I upgrade blessing one more time, it will affect my whole army, which is probably just better. Yeah, we're gonna do upgraded blessing. So now blessing will affect my whole army. All right, so now we're here. Let's buy you guys. Yeah, we're gonna just consolidate, and we're gonna get the ranged ladies as well. And is there anything else we need to get? Not really. That's all we really need. So we teleport to our other city, recruit the fawns there, and then we just head out. Okay, so as far as this goes, we could do the lucky strikes, more damage on lucky strikes, or we can get the resource riches, which probably will let me develop infrastructure a little bit better. We could also rush Thunderlair. But for now, I think I want to get... It's day 1. So let's hit the astrology points hard so I can get that dimensional door. Then we're going to be cooking. It's risky, but I think that is going to be good. Turn as Tom Cruise vibes. Okay. Haven't heard that one before, but I'll take it. Okay, so that looks fine. We're built out at our cities, and we can get the resource depot going here. God, I have so much money. It's pretty nuts. That's a lot of nuts. And we're going to go get the beekeepers right here. Or... Dimensional door is 4. We're really close to getting dimensional door, but I think I don't want to lose any momentum. So we're going to go get more beekeeper men, and we're going to come down here. Boink you guys. Get the hoplet dwelling. Yeah, just get the additional spawns for now. And, how are we looking? Yeah, we're looking all right. Okay. And now we are at our break point. This is going to be a bunch of these guys. These guys are pretty troll. And we now get dimensional door. Are we level 12? Not yet. So back up in this city. The Thunder Lair, we're going to need a little bit of wood. That's what she said. So we can start on the ramparts. And yeah, nothing there. I think we're just chilling. Buildings are cheaper on wood is actually good. I think I'm going to get that early. Okay, so from here, we need to L-boink you and try and minimize losses. Oh, did I forget to upgrade the fawns? God damn it. I totally thought I did. My brain, that was just a brain fog. I usually don't really wake up truly until the afternoon. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well. Here we go, and here we go. We'll do it at our next city or when we come back. It's fine. So we're going to put the Nicolas Cage bees on you. Evil, and then I should do blessing on the whole army here. So we get army-wide blessings now. And yep, let's keep polishing these guys off. They're gonna get a jump on us for sure. It's gonna hurt. That one's only 2. Let's boink down as many of these as we can and defend. Okay, so we lose freaking 10 archers. That hurts. What can you do? What can you do? Lucky strikes, and he's going to boink him again. Yep, so if we had upgraded the other archers, probably wouldn't have been a problem. Looks like there's another batch in front of us here. Yeah, that sucks. Not the end of the world, though. Okay. Pretty close, and I assume he's breaking through into his second biome now, too. I mean, we might as well just do freaking Mother Nature here at this point. We have so much money. And Dimensional Door is going to be the GOAT. Yeah, we're going to get that early. Okay, so we get the ore. Definitely get both ore pits. The reason why you want to do that is because it's going to allow us to get all the fortifications in our cities. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the Expert Luck. Spells can land Lucky Strike. Whenever Cascading Luck is probably what we're going to do. Yeah. Okay, and then we come down here. Get the crystals, destroy you. Mercury. I gotta say, it is very nice not having to fight every single fight, you know? I think, do I want to go home and get the fawns upgraded? No, we gotta get the city first. Thunder Lair we can build towards the end. Let's get the fortifications fully maxed out in the city there. Homstream, your work's gonna go by quickly today? Hell yeah, dude. I got you, homie. I think oh man, I really want to get Dimensional Door right now. It's like, sucks to not have my world map spell. Yeah, we can get back to the road, so we can go do the Trophy Hunter's Den. Okay, looks fine. That you can just smash spacebar and you can pick everything up. Oh, so you can use spacebar to pick things up is what you're saying. That's pretty clutch. We can do the meta circle, but I kind of want to save my resources a little bit. Although I do need to get additional dwellings in this city. Hot Patch is going to be gems. It's a shame we require gems. Okay. Use that movement and pass. Yeah, we're home streaming it today, guys. Spacebar loots around your hero, including dwellings. That's really, really helpful. I appreciate that. Hey, free resources. All right, so let's keep getting down the road. The lumber mill we're okay on. Okay, we get a hive city, so we could do the Haggard re-level up on our hero. Oh, should we do the Sacrarium? Is that too forbidden? Okay, so we're gonna battle that. We don't want to lose anything. All right, so we pop you for the spell power and for the stat line increases, looking great. And then we boink down you guys because you're faster. We wait, and you're gonna go ahead and nuke these things. I should have done blessing. Well, I'm just gonna lightning bolt now. It's fine. Should have done blessing there though. That would have been the correct play. Okay, and you're gonna defend, and here they come. And Heroic Strike is gonna kill. Get you guys pretty low. Here he comes. Yeah, the parry. Oh, I didn't expect him to get that far. That much damage. So a little sloppy on our part, guys. Yeah, no, you always want to push the town in the biomes. All right, so we got some goodies we can do here. Mage's Guild, we don't need the mana right now, so I think we could just do the... we don't really have much in the way of law points, do we? I feel a little potato there, but I think I'm just going to get income on this city. And then at tier 6 here, we're going to get the cheaper wood buildings. And aside from that, we have the primary units we want upgraded. We can start getting the naiads upgraded too. What's my elo? I don't know, like 1500 or something? I'm not that good. I'm okay. I'm going to be like, you know, you're going to have like the top bracket of players and I'll be the gatekeeper. Like if you're worthy to lift Thor's hammer, you will pass beyond my ranking. That's basically how that's going to go. All right, cool. So main city, we can get the Thunder Lair. Yes, we can do max 40s, which is really good. So we're going to get good creatures spawning in this city now. And here we can do the Menor Circle. I think we have the resources for it. Yeah. It's 1500 with all the Hive games. My elo is probably secretly higher. It's true. Yeah, it probably is. All right, so we got the goodness there, and we upgraded our archers. So now we just get the gold mines. We get both gold mines, and then we head and see what our breakpoint looks like, because we need to get into that third biome really quick, or else we're gonna fall behind. So, yeah. All right, let's pass it up. Worthiness to lift Thor's hammer. I used to be strong. Before my damn autoimmune disease, I used to be pretty strong. I put up some weight. No longer. All right, so Thunder Lair, yes. Man, I really want that Shroomwood Shack. I might have to just raw dog it with the marketplace and just like do an ugly buying sequence. So down here, we can get a bank here, yes. Perfect. Feeling cute might delete later, exactly. That's what we're doing right now. Can we do that again? We can. So now our dimensional door is pretty goated. If only we had logistics or something, but it's fine. So how far can we actually get with that dimensional door? Pretty damn far. Let's let them run because they're a range unit. I don't feel like getting karate shot by them. A little bit of lag there, nothing too serious. Usually on this map, on the middle biome, you kind of just ignore the... you don't creep it too much. It's more about just moving on to the third biome quickly, in my experience. And we're going to get another pond here, which is going to be great. All right. Is this live? Yeah, we're live, dude. We're live, dog. What's up? What's cracking? All right, let's get more of the naiads here. It feels like a very good start. Feels like a very, very good start here. Mullet? Yeah, no, we haven't had a mullet in a while. I mean, I have long hair. It goes down to my neck, basically, but no mullet at the moment. Yeah. You tried to pull up after several years of inactivity and almost died, yeah. I would love to be able to do that kind of stuff. My hands just don't work anymore, so. Yes. You just read it as if it's live. I know the conspiracy theories. Yeah, they're going strong. But yeah, somebody was asking. I was watching Grubby's event today. It looks great. The games are pretty great. Really solid. Really solid. Some good upsets. Some subverting of the dreaded expectations. That is, yeah. We have what, 70 mana. Play more Hum. I missed your content on it a couple. Yeah, we were streaming it every day. I mean, we might do a Total War tomorrow. There's a Total War campaign potentially we could do. We'll see. All right. Will you be casting one more game? Casting one more game? Oh, you're talking about for Grubby's thing. I might do something tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Not sure. I mean, if they need me, yes. But if not, I'm happy to just watch. Honestly, it's really fun to just chill out and watch it. So, a small amount of random resources at the windmill. Okay. So yeah, double gold mine is like one of the big priorities in the center biome. Everything else is kind of worth skipping because you just want to get to the good stuff down here, right? Yeah, our character is popping off though. And people don't always ban Ant Daliar too. They leave her open, so it's a good pick. I think it's a good pick. New DLC tourney. Well, I don't have enough people in the early access to run a tournament really. We could do like a show match or something, but it's just like. The new Total War update is basically just, there's no RORs. It's only one faction, so it's kind of like, it's not quite as big of a thing to run like some early tournaments with, where there's like 3 or 4 factions with new stuff. Yeah. The dwellings are big in this game. They are. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 dwellings here. I think I have 3 actually, because we got the Vine Iriad one up here. Yeah, so that increases the growth in all your cities, which is pretty big. Yeah, Bashiva is really good in the Tiger Warrior update. Very, very strong. Curious how he's doing. He's playing the Minotaur Chad, so the Minotaur guy's pretty good. But man, look at the stats already, right? I have no items, and my stats are so well-rounded and so solid. Our goal is to get Expert Daylight Magic and get Radiant Armor. This is probably one of the most broken spells in the game. This bullshit right here, it's absolutely cracked. So we're going to try and get our clutches on that. This is a PvP game, yeah. We're playing versus one of our friends. He is a very high-level Total War player, and he's also learning this game with me at the same time. So we're having a duel of fates with one another, yeah. What's your general creeping strategy with Grove? I've been playing for a long time, but it always seems... Grove creeping is extremely easy. I mean, you just basically get the upgraded fawns, the naiads, and these guys, and the beekeepers. And you can just creep most camps without taking losses, or minimal losses. Because you have such insane ranged... it really pops off. Yeah, Radiant Armor is pretty broken. It is. Yeah. Here's our lovely city here, our hive city. We already have Dimensional Door. So that's one advantage, right? Like the fact that my character levels so quickly means I already have Dimensional Door. Oh, is this mana restoration? We get 4 back each morning. So 4 plus 4. So we're going to get 8 back each morning. Okay. Yeah. What are your PvP aspects? Something like Civ? Yeah. It's not quite like Civ. It's, yeah, like, so you move around a world map, very classic old 90s RPG style with an army, and then it goes into grid-based combat when you fight. So, yeah, I'm going to have to marketplace, by the way. I think I'm just cooked there, but thankfully our economy is good at least, so. The template is Harmony. Harmony is a ladder template, and it's extremely good. Closer to Age of Wonders than Civ, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It is a good way of putting it. How does learning magic work? Can you only get tier 4? Yeah, so you can't get high level magic unless you get the ability, the corresponding magic school, correct? So we get some goodies here. These guys should be an instant freebie. Leadership's really good. We're gonna get leadership. It's pretty cracked. And then we see another gold mine here, guarded by some footies. Back in the home city. The pyre is going to be, what, 20 crystals to get that off the ground? We're pretty close. Actually, we should be getting that before the week's over. So maybe we will go Dimensional Door over here. Get those gems too. Okay, that spacebar trick is really good. And we got the gems now. So now we can actually get some other stuff too. Shrimpwood Shack, we just need mercury. And for you guys, we're going to have enough crystals next turn to build that. Okay, so we're going to just get a marketplace in the capital city. And here, we're going to save on that. Mage's Guild, Hot Patch is there, but we need to save the crystals. What is it? Or the pyre? Do I need stone? I only need 5 stone. Okay. So we can get you. And then down at this lovely city, this lovely hellscape of a city, we're going to get a marketplace. 1 hero. Yeah, 1 hero. 1 hero is the standard for multiplayer for me. I think it's the best way to play. It's the other ones just take way too long. It's too many hours. It's just suffering. Okay, so do we need to go home for any reason? We can't quite get fully upgraded Dimensional Door yet, which is going to let us double teleport. It's pretty goated. We're going to get our pyre in our city here, so the only thing we're going to be missing is the Urbomancers. Could be worse. And, yeah. I think we're alright, guys. I think we're alright. Mercury, yeah, do we go get the Mercury? I think we do. We're going to need it for the Mage's Guild stuff. And do we have Dimensional Door still? We don't. Okay. Destroy them for experience. We shouldn't lose anything here. We really do need the Mercury, yeah. Alright, stat increase, and stat increase. And let's go ahead and start focus firing. I mean, they're both upgraded, so it's just a matter of which one do we want to get. And we get the Archer. No lucky strikes there, but it's all good. And that character will actually be able to reach us, so we need to take him down before the next round gets going. Alright, so first things first, we Heroic Strike you. Our spell power is pretty high right now, so we just Lightning Bolt. Shouldn't be a problem now. And pass, 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 and then we soften up this one because he's actually a threat. And we wait. Cool. Easy money. Easy money. Juicy Crystals 2. Kind of worth it to get all these dwellings. No, we don't need to lose anything. I know it's only 1 unit, but we're going to be cagey here, guys. Martinius is a worthy foe. I can't take risks. Then we're going to do a little bit of blessing action. We're going to bless the rains down in Africa real quick. BRB, rains blessed, and then we shoot you with the bow. Pass, pass, Heroic Strike. There we go. Blitzkrieg bop you, and then we're just going to shoot you with the bow. Yeah, Vendetta sucks. Yeah, on Vendetta, you always got to play heroes that are like mana focused. I can't reach that one, but also I don't want to stay here for the whole day. I need to use my town portal right now and get the pyre up. Nice. Pretty freaking huge. We now have bird spawns. Now, I could have theoretically broken through a little bit quicker, most likely. The knowledge is power. Let's get knowledge here. Yeah, because that's going to give us a lot more mana to work with for those double dimensional doors. And I do have another dimensional door, actually, so we can do... I'm not going to have the movement to get that gold mine after I karate chop that guy, so I think we go over here. Great. So that's going to be even more gems that we get. And now we can go back to the capital city, which... Do we have a friggin' Mage's Guild here? We do. All right. And upgrades. Upgrades. Let's get a... Yeah, treasury's pretty money to get early, even though it's going to set us back on the beekeeper chads, and we'll get the crystal production there. We're at 11,000 Gs, and we need to prioritize getting into the next biome here, so this is going to be the play. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have the Fawn Hut. Do I have any dust things I can disenchant? I think Mirror Copy is decent, but I'm going to go ahead and can it for now because I want to get the Fawn Huts upgraded here so I don't have to go to my other city to have an effective army here. So we're going to get the Killins. And we're going to get the birds. The bird is the word. Naiads as well. And everything else can kind of just chill out. And leaving these guys here is probably fine because I'd rather have the double spell power augment. I think that's going to be way better. What's up, Lusters? How you doing, big dog? Hope your games have been going well. So we have double dimensional door already, right? Yeah. So pretty freaking cracked. And now we're gonna go push. the next biome. So we go down here. We hug the road. And that is a gold storage. Okay, so I have a little bit of movement left. I might as well karate chop you guys and get this. All right, and then we have one more dimensional door, which we can use like so. Destroy them. Destroy the mannequin. Logistics would be nice, actually. Yeah, I think it's an okay time to get that. And here's our break. So we got 50 to 99 of the freaking sanguine liches. It's not going to be easy. Friendly creatures have +1 lucky strike chance. Yeah, let's continue indexing into that. We can get a hot patch here if we want to. Depends on which shitty we want to get our Mages Guild in. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Do we need it for anything? No. Continue developing the Mages Guild, and for you, we're going to get the Aphari's Heart, and you can just do gold. Yeah, that break is going to be hard, but it's not going to probably be 100. It'll probably be like 60 of them or something. Initiative is going to play a big factor. No, that's not the AoE lich. The red liches are the single target liches. The green ones are the plague liches. They're the ones that bomb from downtown. All right. Yeah, I'm good, man. Well, you'll be able to game when you get back from your traveling. It will be waiting for you. And Daliar is ready. Yeah, because if I wait too long and he has a break, I don't want to fall behind in that way. We should be able to wreck the liches a little bit before. Our stats are also very good. Let's see what spells we rolled at tier 2, yeah? Fireball is decent. Daylight, we have favorable winds. From a bird's eye is really good in PvP too. Yeah, Anna, you're talking about Czech Republic. Yeah, we want to go visit there. I think it's a place Anna loves, and I think it'd be really fun to go. Okay, so we got the triple gold mine. I mean, I could go home, but what's the point? Like, I have to break here. I have to. It has to happen. My defensive stats, I have 10 defense. You know, I got luck, I got morale, I have advanced combat. Like, I feel like it's going to be an easy break. I think upgrading dwellings in multiple settings is a waste. It typically is, but in that case, I wanted to get my archer stack because I only have one town portal. So if I town portal over here, it's a whole nother turn that I'm not pushing. So in that situation, I made a sacrifice to do that, which hopefully will pay off. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, but typically, no. You just upgrade the dwellings in one city. We have everything here except the Shroomomancer Shack, which we should be able to get pretty damn soon. We're making 14,000 a turn, so we're pretty loaded. But yeah, we got to break into our next biome here. It is I, yes. Sorry about the haggard delay. I'll have that fixed for the next stream, whenever that's going to be. So, yes, we grab you. Let's think about this a little bit first. We'll do the resource depot here. Second city upgrades. We could just get 40s tier 2 since we have a lot of stone. So, yeah, sure, why not? It is 10 stone, though, which is pretty substantial, but I think it's worth. And then for you, we want to unlock the treasury here, so we're going to do this also. So we just ate through a lot of stone, but we have +6 stone in general. All right. Now, the auto isn't too bad even, but we can obviously do better. So we're going to get the bird up there. You're going to sit back here. Your Killins can go advance up too. Okay, so a lot of liches. And we want to wait. Although Blessing is just good to get out of the gates. Wait, and here comes the dogs. No doggies. Spell power. Stat increases, all that goodness. And you're going to defend. So now we need to nuke the liches down. They're going to do some considerable damage. Nothing we can do about that. All right, so let's start focusing. Who's first on here? Yeah, we're going to start focusing you down. You're going to wait. And then 8 to 10 of those guys. Ay, caramba. I guess we just lose our archer stack. Feels bad. We got to stay out of range of the dog. Okay, so the bird is the word. And now we are in round 2. We should still have blessing on us, right? Yeah, for 2 more rounds. And the Phoenix can go in and do some work here. So you're going to go ahead and get this guy. And we need to tie down both liches. But what spells do we want to use? Whoa. Hate when that happens. That little weird lag when it like closes your book. Lightning bolts. Maybe take you out of the picture. The dog will be able to reach us no matter what. Ay caramba. Not if we go down here though. Yeah, but then not both liches are not going to be tied down. All right, so then we're going to go tie you down. An ugly break, very ugly. We're going to do that just to get the stat increase. Beekeeper Chad. Archer. Rewind death, evil. Evil overpowered. All right, get you out of the picture. We're going to take you to Pound Town. Nice parry there, that's good. Lucky Strikes is goated. Let's get the spell power increased to get those overpowered stats going. And pretty sure I still have Blessing. I mean, I could guillotine this guy, it's pretty funny. Yep, just get the stat increases. Do I have haste? I don't think I have haste. She just brought the dogs back. That's pretty funny. Alright, all good. So that was not too bad of a break. It could have been better. Ooh, a killing dwelling. That's really good. Yeah, if we can get these dwellings going, that's going to help compensate for our losses. That is for damn sure. Let's get the Lucky Strikes. Yes, that's great. Thank you. And then we want to use our Dimensional Door of Doom. And then we see the bow and the drums. Okay, so this is now our fancy biome. Let's go ahead and get the killing growth. They seem to be doing pretty good for us. I don't know, my elo like 1500-ish adjacent? I don't know. I've been playing some Hive games lately, throwing me into the pits. Take the ore. And can we get the B-Men? So we need 4 mercury, so we're just gonna trade for it. Just raw dog it here. Let's get the Shroomwood Shack. Back in this city, we can get 40s tier 3 if we want to. I don't know if that's worth it. Would like to get a treasury, but what do we need? More mercury again? Oof. The bow of no range penalties. It's not as good as you would think on this faction though, because I already have no range penalties. Okay, I think the other city's over here. The fairy dragon will come back for it. It's important just to get the city. Then you figure out everything from there. Wow, that wasn't enough experience. Are you serious? There's the city for us. Okay, offense is really, really good. So we're going to get that. And here we need to get a Mage's Guild. We already have one, so it's fine. So we will just do the gold daily. And now, do we have stuff to recruit back home? I don't think we do. I think we just got to rough it with what we have. Elite Killins. And we need to get Killing Dwellings in our second city. We don't have the Thunder Lair, do we? We need to get the Hot Patch. Okay, so Mercury. We should be able to buy that real quick. And the resources are a little bit tight. Would like to get that Thunder Lair. Yeah. Okay, so now we are in our third and final biome. Getting both Killing Dwellings could be very good, but just kind of a methodical exploration of this area is going to be pretty good. These fights are annoying, but should be easy for us with the Phoenixes. You just got to kite them, basically. Yeah, that should be all right. So they're pretty damn slow, these things. So we're going to do Blessings. The Blessings of the Lady. Mage's Guild. Yes, so you're out of the picture. You got the Lucky Strikes. So these things hit for how much? 4 to 12 damage. The Killins... Do have 135 HP, so I think they should be okay. We'll find out. Yeah. And then we need a kite. And we need a kite. Yes, I have the dreaded face reveal today. That's true. Lucky Strike's pretty good. Oh, God. I feel like we have a really well-built character. So we have parry, so even if that guy attacks us, it's not a problem. The mail. Support Hag Endeavors. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, it is going to be our anniversary, and we're gonna have a Euro trip. It's going to be great. Oh, Anna and I still got to watch that movie, by the way. Yep, parry's pretty good. These ones are always pretty easy. All right, so from here, we just lightning bolts. Lightning bolt does barely any damage, so I think what we can do instead is enlarge the shadow of the bird. Give him better stats. This guy can't quite reach, which feels bad. Yep, we got the morale. I was rolling for the morale, hoping to get lucky. Lucky strikes. Let's go ahead and bloom just for the stat increases and bloom. Shoot you guys. Let's see if we can get morale. Come on, give it to me, precious. Okay. Pretty much no losses at all. I'd say that's pretty good. Cool. How's that look, guys? Not bad, huh? We got the iridescent cloak. Plus 6 knowledge. Oh, shit. That's actually not a bad item to get out of one of these ancient crypts. All right. I don't hate it. So what we'll do is we're going to go home real quick to the Golden Gate, our second city, and we can recruit some of the archers and some of the naiads. Yeah, so now we have a much better army. Scrolls, cooldown of battle spells, creatures in external dwellings get additional growth, which is pretty sick. I wonder how good that is. Feels pretty good, but I'm just going to go for the creeping stuff first and see if we can have success there. 40s, and that's going to be 5 mercury, which is going to be too much to trade for right now. This isn't where I parked my car. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Dude, where's my car? The greatest. Shadowflight's going to be probably our next unlock. All right, so we got that, and we can do the Lucky Strikes damage. Here in this city, what do we got? Thunder Lair. Hell yeah, let's go. Thunder Horse. So we have some pretty good creeping, I would say, right now. I would like to get another Mages Guild up. Just keep climbing, although Mages Guilds are being developed at this city. And unfortunately, I built a little bit out of sequence there. It's fine. And then for you, we'll get a bank. So right now we're getting 16,000, which is thick as hell. And we don't care about the 40s there too much. So yeah, we're all good. I might, Tanthor, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So from here, we gotta just like trundle around and find some good shit, you know? So we can go teleport dimensional door over here. Take the money. That is a... Ooh, the Celestial Sash is really good. It's a hard fight, but I think we can do it. The B guys are actually pretty easy to deal with in my experience, although they are the upgraded ones. Yeah, if we can get that belt, that's pretty money. Let's try it. Fortune favors the bold, right? We gotta take risks, else we're never gonna get better. Yeah, Grove feels very strong. They feel very, very strong. All right, we're gonna do blessings. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna wait, and we're gonna do the spell power bloom, spell power, and we need to take down the range units first, obviously. And you're gonna wait, and then Archer can Blitzkrieg Bop. Yeah, those archers are just not meant to live, I feel like. Ay, caramba. Okay, the bird is going to be able to dunk on a lot of them, which is great with this character here. So we will come up here. These guys hit pretty hard on the clapback, but... Oh, Lucky Strike's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Dude, that is so strong. And if we can get frickin' morale here, we're cooking. No morale, sadly. This guy, we could create a little block around him. So I'm gonna wait, and then we're gonna do there. Keep him from getting to our archer. And now we need to finish off their range units if we can. Phoenixes are really good. Yeah, they're pretty amazing. Fireball there is really solid. Yeah, see, we got them to take the bait. And now we can put the bees on... defend. Yeah, he's got the bees on me also, unfortunately. Alright, the Phoenix... Phoenixes are so good. Definitely one of the stronger late game units, I think. And also, these friggin' killing things are absurdly powerful. I have always underrated them because I'm like, oh, they don't look cool, you know, but they are extremely good. So we're going to do expert combat and do swordcraft. Okay, we already have a top tier belt, which is huge. That guy is an easy fight for us. His turn is done. Let's see if there's anything I want to build in the capital city. I mean, Artifact Merchant, Mother Nature is fine. Yeah, the Killins have the law upgrade. They do. So we just need to keep hugging the map here. Kind of teleporting around. Reveals the location of resources, not artifacts. Okay. We'll let them run just for timer's sake. Oh, I like those rings. They're good. And that is going to be a golden egg. Let's battle that one out. All right. So who's fast here? The dog is fast. The Rob Zombie's quick, but these guys are the quickest, so. Okay, so the ladies there getting it done. We're going to wait with you, and the archer can... Yeah, I should have the initiative advantage. Oh, I forgot to do blessing. Oh, well, I guess I'm just going to do a damage spell now. All good. You go dunk on him here. He's going to be able to reach us next turn, but I think I would rather get the blessings and all the damage stuff up before I attack. I really don't want to lose one of my birds, you know. And you can go about right here. Defend, defend. So yeah, we need to take down Rob Zombie first. Ouch, it feels bad. The dog will not get too far. Perfect. Alright, so 2 of those guys go down. We have the dreaded golden goose egg, which is always fun. Pandora's box guarded by a lot of those bastards. It's not going to be an easy fight. And anything we want to do with the Beelzebub City? We need 5 mercury. I don't have a lot to trade. I mean, how much is it going to cost me to get 5 mercury? It's going to be... No, it's not that terrible of a deal, because it'll pay for itself reasonably quick in like 3 turns. Yeah. Yeah, Urbanmancer's hurt. They are a solid unit. They are indeed. Okay, so what do we do next? Yeah, Lucky Strike damage seems pretty goated. And as far as this goes, we can get Shadow Flight soon. Keep exploring. Destroy the peasants. We're going to take logistics. And neutral map spells being cheaper is like God tier. So we will do that. Really? Oh, it's just the tier 1 guys. Yeah, okay, I understand that. That gives us a lot of resources to work with, though. And we can now get a treasury in the city. We need to find our tree building, by the way. We need to find our double tree spawn, which is... Okay, we do see a research laboratory over here. That's going to be a big target for us to prioritize. And then we can go... I should check the corners. Sometimes if you don't check the corners, you miss out on a lot of goodies. Okay, so this guy... Is he really worth it? I mean, what's going to be in that Pandora's box, right? It's a difficult battle. There's probably just a shit ton of them. I don't know how worth it feels to me. We have a prismatic nest over there. I hate the prismatic nest. They're guarded by some scariness. Yeah, McLaggens it could be. I don't really like the mechanic too much, like the reset. It feels like it's usually just not worth it. Persuasion power. Okay, that item sucks. We know that. Hey, 8 crystals. Nice to see. We could reach that for a little bit of money, and that will give us some dust. Okay, so we're going to want to go to our side city and see. We can build a pyre here now, which is great. So now we have 2 sources of phoenix spawns. I want to get to the upgraded phoenixes, obviously, ASAP if we can. Mage's Guild stuff. Take the knowledge. Knowledge is power here. Alright, we're getting a lot of freebies at least. And do I have another dimensional door? I do not. So we are probably going to go... Do we have anything to recruit here? We have 1 bird to recruit. I guess it's better. Diplomacy is a weird one. Yeah, I haven't had the most success with diplomacy myself. I think we're going to do Shadow Flight. So I need to go back to a city with the Mage's Guild to get that. So we're going to go back to the Golden Gate here. And at said Golden Gate, I can recruit another bird. Great. I don't have my hoplets right now, which makes me a little bit sad, but we try. All right, let's split you guys up into a couple stacks. We got the Lucky Strike shenanigans. We can do the Herbomancers. Yeah, just get them growing. I mean, might as well. Okay, we got the treasury here. So the city's basically done. Bank, Eternal Visage. Let's hammer home some more astrology, I think. Yep. I really want to get more astrology stuff. There's no 2v2 in this yet, no. Not to my knowledge. It's an easy battle. We could just clear that one out. But I kind of want to get my full mana back. I think we could reach it and then reach back to the city. Yeah, cool. Be effective with our movement there. So now it's basically just time to farm this biome like the Heathen Kings of old. We need to go do the research lab. I need to get a Mage's Guild level 3. Now, what do we get at level 3? We get Clear Fog, right? Or is that 4? Clear Fog is honestly one of the best spells. It's so good. Yeah, Arena's Touch is really good. We get maximum HP and initiative. That's solid. But Blessing is probably just our best friend right now. I actually wanted to do an FFA game with you guys. We do an in-house one. I think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we had people disconnect when we did it, which was unfortunate. Mr. Bones for you, thank you for subscribing, man. Greatly appreciate the support. Yeah. It turned out I like your videos. I got completely owned by a temple player today. He was using only Angel's Cabin Inquisitors. I thought he was new because he took 2 months to get out of his biome. People surprise you, man. You know, they got their forbidden tricks. Yeah, so that item is not worth it. The kill-in dwellings are always pretty damn good to get. Let's see what world map spells I have. Yeah, I got Shadow Flight now, so that's going to let us fly over the mountains, and we should be able to upgrade it immediately. Yep, flying obstacles doesn't increase movement. And then we just zip over to the research lab and sweep, like do a big circle around the top of the biome. I think we can do the research lab, right? I think we can. Yeah, we'll find out. We got 4 phoenixes. I mean, we have really good stats too. We got the celestial sash. I don't have any dust though. We're probably not going to be able to upgrade much. Just going to be tier 1 stuff mostly. We could try today if you guys want to. Do like a free-for-all city hold type situation. No idea how that's going to go, but we could try it. Okay, so back in the capital city. I mean, artifact merchants are useful later. We need mercury as usual, so we are going to get you, buy some mercury, and we're just going to buy 6 of it, man. Just go hard in the paint. Okay, what do we roll? Level 3. We did get Arena's Chosen. That's a good spell. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so now we go here. We're going to go to Mournwall, which is our only city over here. I could double dimensional door here, so we can Shadow Flight. That is a gate to the other realms, to the Shadow Realm. Going to dimensional door here, and then we're going to dimensional door over here. I don't know if we can do that right now, guys. It's something to, you know, add to our bucket list. I already cast Shadow Flight, right? Yes. Okay. So that lets us, oh, that gives us a free point here, which is pretty good. So now we can upgrade you and upgrade you. So Shadow Flight is, ooh, Ribcage is a great item. Okay, that's exactly what the rock is cooking. We need that. I don't think we have a good, we have the knowledge chest piece, but Ribcage is like an S tier item. It's very good. Let's battle that out, see if we can not take any losses. I'm gonna do the dwelling there after I buy next week. We're gonna do a big old business right there. 5 of them are a lot. 3 would be doable. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree. Arena's touch is decently leveled, but we want to do that. And wait. And who do we want to try and finish off here? Probably we gotta get you guys down, right? Yeah. Hey, high morale. Double strike there is pretty clutch. We'll do the bees. Not the bees. Nicolas Caged him. Oh, wow. Lucky Strike is so good, man. And, yeah, we should be able to take no losses here. Take the bird out of the picture, and you're going to come in and get this. Finding a random ribcage on the ground, yes. Expert Daylight. Yeah, let's just get that. +1 level. So this item is great. Look at my defense now, 23 defense. And then, ooh, an offhand shield, which is also pretty good. Guarded by a fairly easy fight. Granted, I am out of movement, but we just stay here. We just creep. We're just going to be a little creepy in the woods, and we need to get the dust going. Although, let's save it for Mage's Guild upgrades. I think that's more important. Yeah, kind of exploring those options here. 40s is fine to upgrade. The birds were fighting. They were. It's true. And, ooh, a Phoenix Dwelling. Perfect. We need that. And then we slay these guys. We get the shields. And we keep exploring the whole biome. Obviously, we're going to do the research lab at some point. There's got to be some, like, overgrown Vori ruins or something around here that's going to be a little bit easier. Anyways, let's pass because we're eating our timer right now. Yeah, Children of the Wild could be good, getting the sight radius. This run is going very well, it feels like. Yeah, it does feel good. This character is pretty bonkers. She gets so many stats. So for every, you gain 1 additional attribute for every 2 hero levels. So basically, at level 20, you're going to be having 10 additional stat points compared to your opponent. It's really good. Yeah, Lucky Strikes are insane. Yeah, they are. When they proc, you know, it's very, very RNG kind of gambling, but... Let's check this out. Looking fine. No, Grove is good. Grove is, I think, like, honestly, could be number 3 faction. I think I think Schism and Necropolis. Well, Necropolis number 1, Schism number 2. And then I think Grove could be number 3. And then Temple and Dungeon are... I think Temple is close to Grove. I think Temple is, like, pretty damn strong. And then I would say Dungeon is, like, a little bit below Grove and Temple. And then you have Hive being just absolute dog shit. Yeah, you would get a lot of stats. Yeah, I could do the reset, but I already rolled such good abilities. I don't want to reroll and take the chances. I have no idea how to play Necropolis. Yeah, we'll go back and watch some of the streams we've done. I mean, but really just focusing on Skeleton Archers, Liches, you know, it's just so powerful early game. And yeah, taking those fights is crazy. Against players, but creeping is easy for you. Got it. Hive is so bad, dude. Hive is so bad. It's a shame. Like, look at this hero. Look at the stats. Oh, Hive does have a hero kind of like this. We will pop the Shadow Flight. Please just run, or no losses is fine too. Overgrown Vori runes. We definitely want to do that. Let's get the Master Phoenixes, because that will increase the dwellings, and then let's keep getting the Mage's Guild up. Yeah, Mage's Guild tier 4. We got Radiant Armor. That's pretty goated, so now we just need to upgrade it. And then we're... Hive is the Nurgle of this game. That's like the most apt analogy ever. It's fine. And we can get another city, which is quite nice, actually. So with this city, we want to get Beelzebub's Hand for the free stats. And look around and see. So we do see the Overgrown Vori runes. Those I think I can do right now. We're going to take a bit of a hammering this week, but it should be fine. Or this fight is what I meant to say. Artifact merchants are cute, but we don't need to worry about that. Well, like, yes, Hive can pop off late game, but, like, there's... The other factions also pop off late game, and they do it without the struggle. You know what I'm saying? Those are actually acceptable losses. Morale, and we don't know Battlecraft. Daylight, where the sun never sets, is goated. So we get a ton of money from that. And we can get the Phoenix growth up to maximum. That's so good, man. Oh, that's so good. That is great. And then we can go for each round of battle, you generate 1 focus charge. We're going to do the Children of the Night, so we can move super quick. That's 20 extra movement points. And we have dimensional doors too, so we can do a little bit more. So we're going to go do the Ancient Crypt up here, I think. Yeah, that looks fine to me. How hard is that rock lobster over there? Okay, it's kind of a tricky fight. There's a lot of them. Is it called Children of the Grove? Okay, well, we got it confused there. I have 30 seconds left, so I need to act a little bit quicker here. Let's battle that. We shouldn't lose anything here. All right, so bird is the word. We're going to go ahead and do blessings. Radiant armor affects all friendly creatures. Damn, dude, that's so good. But blessing will help us karate chop harder. Evil lucky strikes. All right. Urbomancers. Let's put the Nicolas Cage bees on them, and then you are going to wait. Lucky strikes. Retreat. Retreat. All right, here they come with their pondering footsteps. Give me the lucky strikes. No, we didn't get them that time around. Feels bad. Okay, Beachhead is going to go here, and then we're just going to boink you with the archer. Yeah, so far so good. I think the game is great right now. It's that is a... Did we get another? No, we got... Oh, friendly creatures can use range attacks even when adjacent homies are nearby. And I think we have another dimensional door, so we should try and squeeze out value. We can go down to this raiders camp, get a little bit of vision. Attack these haggard halflings, it's fine. And we are going to now go home to the capital city of Whisperwood, and we are going to get ready to buy. Because that is going to be fun, and we can get the Urbomancer growth and Urbomancer growth. It's a great part about taking long turns. I'm your favorite. I'm definitely not the best Hom player. I'm okay. But thank you for the kind words. Now we should have some easy fights. Let's get you and you. We have a lot of dust now, so we could upgrade some of the homies. You know, I don't hate the idea of like upgrading the Killins because they're very strong. Let's do that. Yeah, the Killins are just monsters. So we're gonna upgrade them to the Thunder, or I think we do the Initiative homie, right? Who's faster? Lightning fast. I think they have Swift Strike too. At the beginning of each round, you get 2 focus points, melee attack, and then this one has... yeah, we're going to do the Thunder Killin'. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Let's try it out. Yeah, if you're waiting for, like, story stuff, then definitely I would wait. But if you want to play, like, multiplayer or just, like, you know, maps versus the AI and stuff, you can have a really good time right now. All right, so we need to go do the research labs, which are apparently normal battles now. I do wish I had double town portal. So one haggard part about this is we can't go to our other city easily. Okay, so that might have been the longer run. That is a main hand, which is part of a set, so it eliminates the range penalty for friendly creatures. So what we can do is, we can dimensional door right here. Where the hell is that? Is that right here? It's fine, let him run. And now we have this crazy bow, and that gives all our creatures plus initiative. It's part of a set. The third part of the set is what? It's a quiver. Okay, so we want to get that quiver. You have to awaken them to get Swift Strike. Right, yeah. The awaken mechanic is something I do glaze over quite a bit, so you definitely shouldn't do that. So now let's go see how this goes. Attack. Okay, I mean, those are acceptable losses. Okay, so one big Giga Chad Dragon. I think we just do Blessings of the Lady, and then next turn we do Radiant Armor. Although that also gives us the pure damage with basic attacks, but I think Blessing here is the way. He's waiting. Let's put the Nicolas Cage on him. We wait, and then we shoot you. And we defend. So these things will kill some of my killing, right? Yeah. They will indeed. He's got the bees on him. This will not even kill one. The amount of attacks, so they hit for 99 a pop. So 4 of them is going to be 500 damage. That will kill 2 Phoenixes. I think I just wait for Radiant Armor before we go in and, you know, potentially get wrecked. So that Magic Lore is so OP, by the way. So that's going to reduce damage by 30%. So we might lose 1 Phoenix, but I think that's okay. And now we can come in and get you. And we're going to lose a lot of something here. Oh, thank goodness. They went after my worst unit. Okay. Those things are going to be phased out of the old army anyway, so. Defend. Heroic Strike. We can awaken you. And then the killing can hopefully come finish the job. That was not bad. It's pretty similar to what the auto had, but we do get expert morale. +1 initiative. Yeah, let's get the initiative, and we got some good shit. Okay, we're pretty pimped now. We got some boots with the fur. And what else did we get? We got luck, economy, and... oh, we get all sub-skills of daylight magic. Oh, that's so good. All right, let's disenchant you and disenchant this. And do I have any other shenanigans? Yeah, I have the ability to shadow flight around a little bit, so we're going to go. We're going to see where we can shadow flight and go recruit these killing. That is a battle. Battle this out, because we don't want to lose anything. What's up, old mate dad? How you doing, man? It's the big dog. Blessings. You can try awakening you, actually. It makes him a little bit faster also. So I should have deployed him forward. But we just need to blitzkrieg bop the range units, basically. Yeah. Okay, Archer. Kind of screwed up a little bit. It's all good, though. The killing can... oh my god, these things are so strong. Look at this. 61 models killed. Oh! I think the bird will be okay. Or do we soften this thing up first? Is this the double striking one? No, it's not. So, yeah, with my defensive stats, I think we're fine. Oh, we still almost lost something. Wow. It's a little bit shady here, but I think if we put a little bit of damage down first, it will make it more digestible. And then you go polish these off. You've been hitting a turning point now. A lot of wins. Finally learned how to creep and stop bleeding. Hell yeah, dude. We'll have to play sometime. We get a free insight. So, yeah, maxing out Shadow Flight is going to be pretty good. And that is... ooh, that's the helmet. Yeah, but it's guarded by the dragons. Yeah, that would be a huge augment to our kit. I don't have any more crazy movements. In our second city, we don't have a Shroomwood Shack. Mage's Guild level 5 would be nice to get. Or we can get a Shroomwood Shack and then get some walls. Radiant Armor is really all we need, so... it's kind of what we're cooking with. And there's our tree. Okay, so that is our creep pattern in the near future here. Heroic Strike deals 10 more damage. Resource allotment. I only have 15 seconds. Yeah, doing the Phoenix Awakening ability is pretty good. We'll figure out the rest from there, huh? Come on. Gold. So we haven't been to our second city, and there is a lot to recruit there. So I think we go back there. Because there's a tunnel between cities we can hit up. So we go to the Golden Gate here. And Thunder Lair, Mage's Guild level 5. We basically have all the creatures here now, right? Yeah. So we're going to get the archers, which again, just keep dying. We'll get some more killing over here, which we can upgrade later. Herbomancers, 3 more birds. And yeah, we'll come back and get the other creatures eventually, because we have the money to do everything, basically. Yeah. I think we have more of the Naiads, so upgrading them is going to be better, I think. So we'll get that upgrade going. I've only played for 4 days. Yeah, no, this game has a big sweaty community, so it definitely feels like a pretty brutal learning curve when you're first getting into it. Because you're playing people coming from like Hoda and these Dark Lords. It's definitely punishment at first. So we upgrade all those, and then we're gonna go down here. Hey, dude, I like how you are. Thank you for the existence. I brought Olden there because, yeah, it's a great game. It's a great little game. Super fun. So that dragon's got to pay the troll toll. It is a big, scary cave dragon, but I think we're fine. Okay, the cooldown of all battle spells are reduced by 1. That's going to be nice for spamming. Hey, thank you. Appreciate all you do. Thank you, man. You got, man, all this generosity. You guys are going bananas. Thank you. Please just run. Okay, they're not going to run. They are going to stand and fight. Get you. We got to make sure we don't get bowling pinned, basically, by the black dragons. So, since we are going to be dealing with the dragon trolling, let's go ahead and do Radiant Armor first. We will awaken the bird. He's going to wait, and you're going to wait. And we will Heroic Strike you. Defend, defend. Try and take down... Oh, that's the counter shooting one, isn't it, you dirty dog? Wait, and you're going to shoot there. Okay, so now we defend. Here comes the dragons. The Killins can kill... Wow, they're going to kill 28 of these things? God damn, those things are so good. And our Phoenixes are awakened. Awaken! It's a great Deathclock song, by the way. Oh my god, Phoenix is carrying so hard here. We do take a couple casualties, but very small. I'm a terrible Hom player, but you love watching. Yeah, no, I'm learning as well. Don't worry, we're all learning together. Yeah, Battle Frenzy's really good. Oh god, we're getting all the set items too. Oh, we need to get this tree because I have a shit ton of money, so I can really take advantage of this. This is a hard fight though. Those arbitrators are going to hit hard, but ideally I can pop this and then I could keep creeping. My stats are already really good. There's probably, let's see, down here there's probably some good creeping, so we can go do that. Yeah, we see another freaking laboratory over there, so we want to hit that up. Mountain Monastery is also good too. My face is on the battlefield. Oh yeah, should I move it somewhere? Let me know if the webcam is obtrusive. I can just turn it off too. I was just wanted to test it. It's a new camera I got, so. All right, so I think we got to do this. Oh, did I just run out of time? I think I did, you dirty dog. Forgot about my timer. Yeah. I played a fair bit of Schism, yeah. The Cthulhu faction is really good. Yeah, it's amazing. So we're super loaded. Granted, we're a little bit tight on gems, but we can get the tree. That's a shame. I would have been able to get that and have a very efficient turn. Yeah. The pile of books. So we got the Helm of Heavenly this or that. We do have the Celestial Sash of Bliss. We have the Initiative boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. We have the cape, which is really nice, and we have a partial set. We have the daylight stuff. I mean, we're very strong. You can put it over the minimap. We don't really use it as chat. Okay, sure. Yeah, there we go. Don't cover the minimap. Where do you guys want it? We'll see. Thought I was nerdy with glasses. Yeah, no. I have one pirate eye. I have one eye that doesn't see very well, so it's like my right eye is perfect and my left eye is like a pirate eye. So when you combine them together, I have pretty okay vision. Saw an item south. Yeah, I should probably look around a little bit. Yeah. This is a high-level global thing. I mean, the Persuasion Sash we don't care about at all. You had a fine spot? Okay. It's fine. We're going back up here then. Oh, God. Old man sounds. Yeah, the tree is going to be pretty cracked. Do we have full walls? We do. So we have full walls on both sides. So we go back to our... So we do the tree. We go home. We recruit. We use the gate here to go to this city. And then we use our town portal to come back down here. And then we go do the overgrown laboratory. That is a solid game plan. What's your favorite win condition? Oh, it's a broad question. I don't know. Yeah. I'm kind of leaning more into combat heroes these days. Like, I find them to be more consistent than mages in the late game fights, but is it a long game? Yeah, it's we've been playing this game for, let's see, how long? An hour and a half, and we're getting to the conclusion. Common Curse probably isn't worth it. It's just like some crap item. We're gonna battle this just to get the timer going. Here we go, killing are there. All right, so first things first, we're gonna do Radiant Armor. Start boinking you down, and we're gonna awaken the bird. Awakened with fire. All right, definitely want to get the arbitrators down. Oh, that's really nice. Beekeepers and archers. I mean, that's really solid. Defend. Oh no, Martinius, don't disconnect. If he disconnects, we're gonna be able to see at least what was cooking. What a shame. Yeah, he might have disconnected, guys. It's not my internet. But we'll give it time. Yeah, he may have DC'd. But even if he disconnects, we're going to be able to look and see what the map looks like. And we will then see if we were going to win or not, basically. Yeah. Oh, for Pete's sake, I hope they had a rejoin mechanic. Yeah, me too. Let me see if he crashed. I'll message him in Discord. All right. Oh, he's back. Oh, thank goodness. All right. We're saved. No, my internet isn't unstable anymore. It's good. I have good internet now. Oh, awakened bird. Metalocalypse, awaken. Awaken. All right. Oh, that's so good and tasty, bro. So now we're going to go to the Golden Gate. We're going to get you. Get a Mage's Guild level 5 while we're at it, because why the hell not? Killing in the 1 stack. The bird is the word. We need to buy some crystals, because we don't have enough to do much there. Okay. Archers for the Archer God. Archers for the Archer Throne. And beachheads. I don't even know if we'll be able to buy everything. It's going to be tight. The bird laying a beatdown. Phoenixes might be one of the best endgame units. They're very good. So that is a free dwelling thing. We got 20 Phoenixes now, guys. 10 of you homies. And now we have 6,000 Gs left. So I don't think I have enough to upgrade. We're pretty close. Yeah, next turn I should be able to upgrade. I have like most of the core essentials. Upgraded Phoenixes. That's going to be a goal of ours before the game's over, obviously. Is there anything I can do around here? I think I have some dimensional doors, but then I'm not going to get my mana back, so... Shadow Flight, we can now just go ahead and get the movement. I've been skipping the upgraded town portal lately. I think rushing the other ones is going to be a little bit better, but we're very, very strong now, guys. Like, very, very strong. When battling an area you control, we deal more damage. That one's not very good. And anything else I want to do before the round is over here? Unity, thank you. More of Total War Warhammer 3 and Homolden, they're alive. Thank you for... Hey, man, I appreciate that. Jankuya Bardzo za donation. And we are going to upgrade the Killins next round. And then we go down here, we town portal, and we smash the laboratory. And honestly, we might be able to just break into his biome. We might be able to just do it. Oh, old man sounds. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go switch. I'm wearing this black shirt, and I'm gonna go switch into a t-shirt because this thing is getting sweaty. It's getting real sweaty in here. Hopefully, I don't miss too much time. Alright, guys. Let's see if it green screens the shirt out. No, it doesn't. Okay. So we're good. Oh, we're still here. He didn't break through into our biome or anything, I don't think. This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Just Rod, I'll get no shirt for the fans. Do you think this game has as much depth as HOM 3? I don't know. I never played HOM 3 sweaty. I was always a casual. I really like this game, though. Oh, my favorite win condition. Yeah, no. Final, like, single hero, taking down the enemy hero is my favorite. But honestly, I think Capital Hold is really good, too. It adds some, like, funny shenanigans. So, yeah. Wow, we're making a lot of money, aren't we? It's a great deal. All right, let's get these Killins upgraded. You guys are going to get upgraded to the Thunder Killins, Thunder Horse. And the Pyre, we need a lot of dust and a lot of crystals to upgrade. So that one's probably still a ways off. Let's go ahead and get Mother Nature here. For the spell power and the hoplets, we do want to get the hoplets here. So we're going to get the spell power hoplets. Yeah. We're going to split you into 2 stacks. What up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. We're doing it today. Okay. So time is not on my side. I've been taking very long turns, but I think that's part of, you know, playing. It's taking them long turns, and we're going to get... We already have Beelzebub's hand here. So now we dimensional door on down the road. And as a dimensional door down the road, let's get the money, because we're poor as hell. Should be an easy battle, and we might be able to do this without losing anything. This game is great. It's really fun. Yeah, it's incredibly fun. I highly recommend this game so far. I have been playing it a lot off stream too, which for me is always a sign that I'm really enjoying something. So we are going to do Blessings of the Lady. Maximum damage. Yes. Heroic Strike. Wait and wait. So the dragon will come up here. And then we're going to do the Hoplet spam. Defend with you. And you're going to shoot. You're going to wait. Archer gets the morale. And we should be able to just boink you here pretty easily. Easy money, baby. Easy money. And let's take the offense. We don't know Nightshade. We can do the Shadow... probably lower their defenses. Legion's Leg. 50% to all creature growth in city. So that's like a micro thing. We need to remember to use that. You can disenchant that. And the arcane spells, we can go ahead and destroy that, I think. For some dust. So is that the break into his biome? That's it, really? There's probably... No, that's his biome over there. Okay, so we do see that. There's a Pandora's box here, which we can go grab. Granted, it could be creatures we can't really fit into our army or something. I wonder if he got his white tree, you know? I do wonder. Okay, so resource depot. Let's get the crystals going. You're going to need to get the resource depot here. We can do that for the dust. I would love to get those phoenixes upgraded before the final fight. All right, so I guess we just go for it. All right. And do I have From a Bird's Eye? I never got that spell. That's a shame. Otherwise, I could see where he is. And we do see the 4 free stats up here. So we're going to go ahead and Dimensional Door here. We're going to go ahead and battle that. And get you up and you up. Get those 4 free stats, and we will awaken you. Awaken! And we'll do the Radiant Armor. Defend, defends, spell power shenanigans. Let's go ahead and Blitzkrieg Bop the Angel. In defense, let's shoot you. B-Chad is going to wait, and Archer. Alright, so the Thunder Killin is going to kill 13 of those. But I think we just take down the Horseman real quick. And you can kill 20 of these. And then we're going to go down here and get you. Yeah, we have insane stats. We have insane stats. This is my first time seeing... Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh, defense. It's fine. And we will... damn, I was going to town portal that city. He doesn't have his second city yet, but I think I take the Vori Runes. I take the Mountain Monastery here. We kind of start scavenging in his lands. And this gives me time to dwell on my decisions. So, upgraded Pyre is going to be 20 crystals. We will be able to do it next turn. We will be able to. Yeah, Killins do have default luck. Yeah, that's a shame. We had a lot more we could do. The timer got me good there. But at least I am in his biome. He hasn't gotten his second city here yet. So that's huge. That's really good, those boots. I should probably just put them on now so I don't forget. Because I'm definitely going to forget. Let's see. Let us see what is up. Runes should give you resources to upgrade the phoenixes. Exactly. So the runes, Mountain Monastery, or do we grab his base to get a foothold here? Okay, and then we've already explored most of our biome. I could explore the bottom. There's probably one more goodie here, but like we could totally troll his area, you know? We could troll that there. The energy phoenix, yeah. Energy phoenixes are fun. They are fun indeed. Okay, phoenixes. So what do they do? The energy phoenix is the one that heals every turn, right? This can revive fallen units. Wow, that's really troll. And it has 15 initiative and 9 speed, so I think you go for the energy phoenix. Yeah, that one seems better. Supernova sounds badass also. Yeah, we could shadow flight over. I mean, there's a couple ways of going about it. We have enough like movement shenanigans to do all this basically. So we will get his knowledge there too. Upgraded birds, and then that gives us a place where we can teleport and go hunting. You know, what did I get at my level 5 mages guild? I'm pretty sure I built one, right? My turn begins. Okay, so we will go here. We get the city, and is there a mages guild there? There is. Let's get the great library for the free stats. Okay, so we got to be quick now. Okay, a lot of artifacts laying around. Dark hatchet. We already have this bow, but the hatchet might arguably be better until we get the set. I don't know. We'll see. And then we see the rearranged denial right there. Okay. So shadow flight, and we can do dimensional door. Should be an easy battle. That's acceptable. And then we can dimensional door over here. Let them run. Get his attributes. And then we can go back to our city. Upgrade the pyre. We have 7 crystals. So we're going to need a lot more before we do it. Let's go ahead and put the boots with the fur on. Great. And just kind of keep scavenging through his biomes here. That's Minotaur growth. Is there anywhere I could teleport back in this area to get like a good creeping burst? I think I use both dimensional doors. There's not really anything up in this corner that's worth it for us, so I think I just go back to my Beelzebub city. Yeah, we're going to go back here to the Beelzebub city, and we're just going to do a couple of freebies down here for resources. That gives me some goodies. Yes. And we can destroy them. Let's go ahead and take some attack here. All right, guys. I'm feeling pretty good. So now with this remainder of time we have left, we have the roots. We have the unupgraded creatures here. The mycelium roots are pretty fun. I think we hold on to those. The city is mostly done. Treasuries are always welcome. Granted, I want to hold on to crystals. So we can do the Apiary's Heart, get a little bit more gold going. And then we're going to teleport back to our city. Or I don't think I have the means to do it, so we're just going to have to waddle then. That's fine. Pass turn. Timer's tight, guys. Timer's tight. Yeah, I got 13 law points to spend. Jesus. I need to spend that. This gives us time to look. Yeah, we can sell gems. We're going to sell our wooden ore for crystals. Yeah, we're going to get those guys upgraded. I'm thinking I'm going to do one more big buy because I'm so rich. We can, like, buy all the creatures. Tier 5 did I get? I did get Judgment. Judgment's pretty goated. Arena's Chosen makes it so, yeah, creatures can't go below a certain point. Arena's Chosen on the Phoenixes could be really good. I like the timer, though. Otherwise, the games would just take too long, dude. It would just be suffering. Oh, we got Primal Revenant, too. It's kind of cute. Yeah, Judgment upgrading is fine. We're going to want to upgrade artifacts. So maybe we just do the... How many of the Mushroom Men do we have? I think we have a fair amount. We got 40, so upgrading them is probably worth. But yeah, we got the Phoenixes, Mushroom Chads, and the Killins upgraded. Pretty much everything will be upgraded, actually. That's a nice, very nice city. And I think we just go get them. Yeah, I think we just go for the kill soon. Or we just go creep around his biome. I mean, we don't have too much left. I mean, there might be one good building here, but we want to get like all the Vori runes and the monasteries. Going down here is fine. And if we'll see him coming too. No, he has to be on his third zone. He has to be on his third zone. If he's not, it's probably an auto lose for him. Because we are just absolutely slaying on stats here. We're going to get extra creature growth. I probably want to upgrade Town Portal at this point. Yeah, try and get TP going so I can do multiple Town Portals. Grove's Laws are okay. They're not my favorite. Enemies can't see detailed information about your armies. That's pretty funny. Oh, when viewed, it shows random numbers of Grove units. The Woodland Resistance. Oh, we got to get that. We got to get that. Okay. Yeah, he's in his third zone because it swapped to the simultaneous stuff. I'm gonna do this and heroic strike dealing more damage. We can go ahead and do the fawn initiative buffs and yeah, and that is basically that. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go back to our capital or our side city. Do we have anything to recruit there? I can't remember. No, not at the moment. So maybe it's not time to go home yet. Maybe it is not time to go home. We can go explore down here. So let's do a little dimensional dooring. See if we have anything in our biome that's worth it. Let's let him run. 10,000 gold, no biggie. Let him run, get the free stats. Let's get some attack stats. And then there's another box over here. Just casual 22,000 experience, still doesn't get us level. It's pretty funny. Okay, so it's day 6. We can get the hoplet growth if we want to. Definitely can. This city here, anything we want to do there? Artifact merchants are cute. And where is his tree? Is there another tree around here somewhere? Ah, there it is. Okay, so we actually have an option here. If he hasn't gotten that, then we can really, really just karate chop here. So we're going to dimensional door. He must have gotten it. Yeah, it looks like he got it, right? Yeah, he got his tree. Okay, so he's going to be fine. Good, we're still going to have a solid battle then. And now he knows that I'm over here. So we can go back home to Whisperwood, and we can start on some upgrade shenanigans. Let's get the Shroomwood Shack upgraded. And we're going to do a bunch of gems for crystals. Do this. Yes, and let's get some crystals here. Crystal method. A little bit of housekeeping, right? All right, so the birds can be upgraded into the energy phoenixes. Hell yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and upgrade, who else? These things have not been upgraded. I don't remember which ones are good. The vernal or the... Yeah, we're going to do the vernal ones, I think. And the bee pimps are going to be here. And for bee pimps, we're going to go to the Murmurmancer. Cool. Now we just chill out. Yeah, we're in our city. We're good. And yes, I do see some gear. We can definitely put a little bit of pressure on right now if we want to. You could just double click the unit to upgrade it. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Serena. I'll try and remember that. The timer is the final boss. Yeah, for both of us. I mean, both have got, but it's how it should be. It's how it should be. We're about to get huge creature growth. Anything else in our biome we can explore? Oh, here he is. Look at him creeping down the road. I think we're ahead. Although, is that his true army? Is that... Ooh, if he goes there, I might be able to just attack him, guys. We need to upgrade spells. So I need to get the Radiant upgraded. Oh, he's going for it. He wants that city. Yeah. We could bird's eye, yeah, but we don't need to. We see his army right now, so... He's reaching it. Okay, he reached the city. It's fine. I could still reach that city probably and get him. If he sits there. I wonder if his economy is as good as mine. It's a good amount of dragons. Yeah, he's got what? 24? But the rest of his army sucks, if that's true. Like, only 5. Well, no, he's got 99 Minotaurs, too. Now he's gone, so we'll go get that city back. But we want to get one more week of recruitment, and then I think we just go for the kill. Do we have utopias here? Nothing worth it in the middle. This is probably the last vestige of like worthy creeping in our biome. We've already gotten 2 of his really good ones. We got the monastery and the overgrown Vori runes. He got his tree, of course. Let's play it cautious. That's probably 19 dragons, 10 and 9 split, most likely, yeah. But we have the dreaded energy phoenixes with like 50 defense stats. And we can upgrade the gear to... Yeah. The key to beating Necropolis is banning him. Exactly, I agree 100%. That's how you beat Necropolis. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these spells upgraded while we're paying attention. So we're going to get Radiant Armor upgraded. So now it should be maxed out. Heavenly Blades is certainly a good one to max too. We can look into doing that. Alright, so back in the city. The Mycelium Roots are kind of cool. We get a free TP. We can kind of zip around as we like. And then we're going to go down to... Which city was it we wanted to go to? It's this one. It's Pestilentia. Okay. Let's go on over to Pestilentia. So, yeah. I've never used this building before, actually, the Mycelium Roots. Oh, I left some killings at home. It's fine. We'll get them later. I have the creature boots on right now, so yeah, I just left them on so I wouldn't have to even think about it. Okay, so we need to go over here. Yeah, get that Pandora's box. So Shadow Flight. We already did this. Dimensional Door. See what's in the box. 33,000 experience, no biggie. Eagle Armor and some sort of an axe. And now we see the Persuasion Belt. Yeah, nothing really worthy. That's just some plate mail. Okay, so that's a pretty good clear of our biome there. Stack you guys up. Do a little bit of this. Let's get some attack. Buy some more killings. And Powerful Curse might be worth doing. How long are we cursed? Pile of books. I didn't even see a curse. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now we can just go to our side city. So we're going to go there, and we're going to get ready to recruit for the week. And yeah, we can get hoplites and just kind of max out on everything since we're pretty freaking rich. And yeah, and then we can get second wind, and pass turn. It is go time. So we buy as much as we possibly can, and we go for a big old karate chop. Although, we're going to have problems upgrading these creatures, aren't we, from our second city? I didn't think of that. We can buy the kill-ins. We'll figure it out. We'll think of it. Reavers are a weird unit. They're very glass cannon. Yeah, the Firebirds, well, we have the upgraded energy birds, the ones that resurrect. And with our stats being as high as they are, 44 defense, I think we're cooking. So we switch back, we disenchant all this gear. We fully cleared out our biome. There's a couple of random things here and there, but nothing really worth pressing on. Yeah. Top right, there's literally nothing interesting up there. Sure, we can go top right. You got it. Ah, there he is. He's getting the permanent stats that I cleared for him. You dirty dog. And we definitely just upgrade as much gear as we can. Get all our angelic gear upgraded. And we should be fine. Yeah, top right works. Great, we'll do top right. He's grabbing stuff. Yeah, he's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's gonna boink you guys. He's scavenging. I'm keeping my eye on him. Now we can go look at our spells while we wait. So I have fully upgraded Radiant Armor, fully upgraded Blessing, and fully upgraded Judgment. So we got some good shit. We got some good stuff, guys. Radiant Armor is obviously the first one you do. It's fine. Well, it could be 21 dragons. It could be 21 dragons. It probably is like 21. He's got a good army though. It's not bad. We'll see what he ends up doing. He's lurking out there. Your melee is far better. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like getting a Dark Hatchet instead. I know there was one laying around somewhere, wasn't there? Or do I have the Dark Hatchet already? No, he was the one with the Dark Hatchet in his territory, right? Yeah, it's right there. If I could get that, that'd actually be sweet. But the Rapier will give us 10% melee damage. The bow, though, does give us a set bonus of initiative, so I think that's worth. 200 raging bulls are cooked. Well, it could be 100 also. Yeah. We're both playing Might Heroes. I assume I'm higher level. No idea, though. We're about to find out. He's creeping. Getting the stats off the Living Maze. Single hero seems to be the more popular format, correct? There he is, yeah. There is classic mode, which, you know, if you want to play like 7-hour games, then you can play that one. It's oh my god, it's insane. Hero juggling is a big thing. I have very high initiative, yeah, I do. Let's see what he's up to here. I got what, 200 mana? So we have enough to pretty much do whatever we want, mana-wise. Hey, Kyra, thank you for the raid. Kiraha, thank you. Sorry, I missed that. Greatly appreciate it. That was 5 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still here. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not very good at this game, so I have to multitask here. He's doing something. I have an idea here for Shizzle. Okay, so the turn is up. So what we need to do here is we need to buy the Killins. And the birds, I need to buy 2. But how am I going to get those birds over to the other city is my concern. We can get the upgraded Killin lair here. It's going to be a fair amount, but I think it's worth. And then we can upgrade these Killins. I got to hurry here, guys, because I got plans to execute. Plans within plans. All right, and we can get the archers. Don't have too many of them, but it is what it is. And you guys, I can't quite get everybody in the army right now, but that's fine. So now we're going to go ahead and zip over to here and go to Whisperwood. Going to go whisper in the wood a little bit. I got 3 minutes. Okay, so we actually have a long timer right now. And I can go back to the other city if I want to, I guess. Yeah, I sequenced it kind of poorly. All right, and the hoplets, we can get 69 of them. Let's get you guys to be energy phoenixes, and you guys can be energy phoenixes too. So, yeah, these guys need to get upgraded. How am I doing on time? Oh, the timer really is your nemesis. I don't have a lot of money. We'll see about that. Yes. And let's sell, and sell. Okay, that should allow me to upgrade these damn birds to the energy phoenix. So now we got 27 of those guys, which is pretty sweet. And, yeah, obviously we want to get you guys, as many as we can, and split them into 2 stacks for the spell power buff. Okay, awesome sauce. So now we can go into this city. Oh, is there anything else I want to do? Yeah, I got 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's disenchant. Let's get the initiative boots. Yes, and we're going to disenchant you also. Need to get that helmet back on, and for you, we can disenchant this crown. Let's get this upgraded. Great. And we are going to go back to our city down here. So we know where he is. I think it's time. We're going to shadow flight over this way. It's the final countdown. Da -da -da -da. Da -da 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 -da. Oh, yes. It is time for the final battle. Once more, we go into the deep. Any spells I want to upgrade? I could upgrade this one just in case. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see what his army looks like. I feel like my stats are going to be better. Our armies could be comparable, but I do feel like my stats are going to be cooking. All right, yes. It's always so nerve-wracking, man, like getting into these battles. Atreides, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Finish him. Because I had that turn to go back and like upgrade everything, and I don't think he did, so I suspect he's going to be behind. You could get 20 more of each if you re-leveled in the hive building. I could. There's not much to like creep on the map right now, though, so I'm happy with this. Okay, guys. He's doing his big planning right now. We have 50 defense. Oh, we got him absolutely crushed on stats. Yeah, I think we're okay. We'll see. He's going to wait on the dragon most likely. He only has 9 spell power. Yeah, look at our stat line. And our stats are only going to get higher when we start awakening things and using abilities. Twilight? Oh, Twilight's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. You can't see the stats? Oh, hold on. There we go. We'll go down in the center. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. I got you. We're learning about the webcam today, so that's going to be 2 to 4. We will do Radiant Armor is going to be our best friend. It's only 30. I thought I had it fully upgraded. Damn. So we will wait for sure, but we have a huge damage mitigation. It allows this creature awaken. So we can kill 43 Minotaurs right now. Heroic Strike is free. We can kill 4 dragons. I think we legit just wait. Although, oh, to all enemies within 2 hexes of the creature. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool idea. So we move in, we bait, and then we... How much defense does the Phoenix have? 75? Yeah, let's just wait. And we wait. And then we do the Bloom for the stats, and we wait with you. And you are going to move up a little bit. We are, of course, hit with the Twilight, so that feels a little bit bad. How long is Twilight going to last for? Can move up a little, just kind of have an opportunity to maybe attack. And if he attacks the Naiad, I think we're fine. The Minotaur Chad is going to be coming for us. So let's go like right here. See where he decides to go. Yeah, the stats are nuts. Oh, so I didn't visit the Mages Guild to get the upgrade. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did it after. Not sure. Guess this is his big play right here. Let's see what he's got. Twilight's going to last for a couple rounds. Yeah. Damn, he went for it. Okay, he just one-shots my guys there. Pretty Chad. Pretty Chad. Even with the Radiant Armor, I didn't think he would do that much damage, but he's Specialist in Minotaur, so makes sense. It does make sense. Damn, dude, those guys are going bananas. We should be able to one-shot them, though, with our other creatures. Doesn't Radiant Armor stack with Stone Skin? I'm not sure, actually, off the top of my head. Yeah, the Minotaurs will hit pretty hard. We don't lose any Phoenixes there. It was only... He's just doing the damage split right now. Minnows put in work, they did, but I still have my 2 core units, so that's really what matters. And we'll do Blessing on the next round, or Heavenly Blades. I don't know which one's better. When does this thing resurrect? Can't remember. Oh, the bird. All right, so I could attack here, but that will trigger the Minotaur parry, right? Yeah. So I think we just defend here. And then we're going to send probably one of you guys in. Let's do the Bloom. And then the Killin, I would love to go in there and boink that guy, but I think... I don't know who would win between our Dragon and the Killins, honestly. I could try and get a morale proc. That would be really nice to get that. Why do you kill somebody less than you would have earlier? No, this Phoenix heals every turn, I think. It heals at the start of the turn. We're going to go see if we can get a morale proc here. No morale. The Dragon might take the bait and attack the Thunder Killin. I don't have Inner Light, I don't think, do I? I don't have Inner Light, yeah. I didn't even think of it. Okay, so he attacked us with the Dragon. That will do some fat damage. I could go in and wreck the Minotaurs, but I think just karate chopping the Dragon is also fine. Winning the boss fight, basically. Ooh, his dragons are good. Look at that. Okay, so now we need to do something else. Arena's Touch is there. Heavenly Blades will affect all friendly creatures. I think we just do Blessing. Judgment is pretty good. Is that going to be 19 Minotaurs in total that will kill? I think we do Blessing. And we take you down a little bit. We could be in trouble despite our better stats. We absolutely could be. We're going to awaken the kill in here, and it's going to put in some work. It'll kill 19 in total. Okay, so it's 19 in total with the 4 charges. He's debuffing the shit out of this thing. I wonder if we go for the dragon here. So he's got, what, 14 dragons left? Yeah. And we can kill a handful here. Let's awaken you. That is going to kill 4 to 5. Or we just, like, wipe his shooting out back here. Converts this creature's defense into additional attack. Blink to any free hex, dealing 100% adjacent damage to a bunch of different creatures. Tricky choices. I mean, I feel like helping him win the fight is going to be a little better. Because that dragon needs to go. No lucky strikes, unfortunately. And we'll just keep circle beating the dragon. Let's even get morale. No morale. Sad face. And you are going to go and tie down the range units here. Murmurmancer is going to let us use the book again. So we can use a book on the next turn. Oh, really? The blink doesn't... understood. Yeah, he's probably going to try and kill the Phoenix. That would be the smart play, I think. Go for morale on the Phoenix. Oof, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, those Minotaurs are a problem. I don't really have a good answer for them. I don't have a way to kill them. Okay, 9 to 11 of those. This will kill 1 dragon. I can cast 1 more spell. I mean, Fireball? Do we just try and nuke that bastard? I don't know. Or do we Carapace, actually? How many will you kill of these guys? 9 to 11 of them. If we do Carapace, that could be a pro play. Daylight Magic, we can't really do anything. How much time do I have left? Lightning Bolt only kills 5. Oh, the Awaken Killin', they don't have the swing back, right? Yeah. We'll Carapace you, and then we're going to go in and try and lower those numbers a little bit. Jeez Louise. Removing counterattack from the Minotaurs. Yeah, there's a lot of play options. I feel like the mass buffing was the way to do it, but we'll see. This Minotaur has been carrying pretty hard. Yeah, it's looking rough. Despite my stat advantage, his Minotaurs are cleaving. Never break the chain. He's got 78 of those guys, dude. Oh, it's thick. I don't see how we win this. Yeah, GG. I think you got us. Well played to him, dude. I feel like was this battle winnable with better play, like better decision making? Probably. We needed to dive his Minotaurs with the Phoenix and then put Carapace on them to make it so they don't take damage on the Retaliate and like get those numbers down. Yeah, I think it was winnable with better play for sure. Yeah, we have really good stats. We do. Atreides, thank you. Thank you for following and subscribing. Appreciate it. Where is Senor Dragon going to go? Find out on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. The Minotaur needs to be dealt with, man. That thing is a menace. How fast is it? Dude, it's so fast, too. Look at that, how speedy this bad boy is. Yeah, we got the Shooty Daka back here. I feel like my defense is so high that we don't worry about that too much. I think we just got to deal with these threats on hand. That is going to be Enlarged Shadow. That's cute. Nice breath attack sequence right there. Pretty damn good. So, Judgment is something. Just doing a fat judgment on you. And boinking that. Or do I go over here and just try and one-shot these guys? The Minotaur will be able to chase me down is my concern. And he needs to go, but his counterattack is going to hurt so bad. Carapace is there. Crystal Crown is going to be, what, 3 obstacles? That's so haggard to use that for a full round. The Minotaur will parry me. So when I hit him, he's going to boink me first. Oh, but this guy... Hang on. Embodiment of Air. Immune to Restricting. Awakening. And it gets Swift Strike. So I have Swift Strike right now, right? Okay, so that's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Judgment. We're going to judge you guys. I'm going to Heroic Strike. And then blink to any free hex. Deals 100% basic damage as magic damage to all creatures. And And then this one does convert this creature's defense into additional attack until the end of the round. Okay. Yeah, so that obviously should have been done way sooner. I have good enough stats that I think I can go fight the dragon. Yeah, it's fine. I think I should have done that earlier, though. I forgot that it gave me Swift Strike. I don't really play Grove too much, so it's a bit of a learning curve here. Yeah, I think he's still good. These guys are raid bossy, though. They're very tanky. Morale, huh? I just gotta hope he doesn't get morale in the big stack. That's gonna kill like 5 of them? Only 2, actually, yeah, because he's still buffed, right? He's still got freaking Radiant Armor and Blessing and stuff. Okay, here comes the dragon. The dragon is gonna go... I think Twilight is gone now, by the way. That's really funny. So we can actually shoot again. How did you get a Chuck Norris look-alike on... Oh, man. Yeah. Quite the compliment. I don't think I'm as handsome as old Chuck Norris, but I'll take it. The Killins are insanely good. I have certainly been awoken to their power. They seem very, very strong. Oh, really? That seems like a mistake. Radiant Armor. Heavenly Blades will affect all friendly creatures. I could Carapace the Killin and send it in to boink the dragon. So, blink to any free hex within its movement range. Deal 100% basic damage. Attack damage as magic damage to all creatures. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but that will not do damage to the dragon, right? I don't know if it will. It kills dragons? It does? Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and blink to the hex. Wow. Oh, ball lightning. That's so cool. And then we're going to go ahead and finish off the dragon and take away his initiative. You are going to come over here. I'm almost thinking we just do some fat fireball action to boink you down. Although Carapace is going to be... how am I doing on time? Yeah, I'm a little bit tight on time. We're going to just like... I don't know if that's smart. We're just going to do that. And now my archers can finally shoot. All right. That was sketchy, but our stats carried us. Like, our higher stats just gave us the grindiness. Yeah. The Carapace was a stupid idea. I forgot about these guys. Just the timer, it stresses you out. You're just like, all I got time for is yeah. You deserve to win. You had way more stats. Yeah, but he had some cool synergies too. Oh, he slept them. That's funny. This was a close fight, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, these things are just raid boss, man. Okay, so what holy shit can we do right now? Is Radiant Armor still there? The ball lightning is fine. They have Radiant Armor for 1 more turn. Okay. Arena's Touch, maximum HP and initiative. That's going to make them way tankier. We're going to Arena's Touch those bad boys. And we're going to get Beachad to come in. Boink you with your stick. Yeah, I guess I could have fireballed the 1 stack. It's fine. I have pretty insane stats. Oh, the Star Child late game play. Thankfully, his spell power is really low, so it doesn't do much. He's going to kill like 1 Killin maybe. Yeah, he got 1. Ball lightning. Dude, the ball lightning is sick. That will hurt my own guys, but it's worth every penny. Firstly, we heroic strike you. Thunderstruck. GG. Yeah, it was a good fight. The Minotaur Specialist compensated for his low stats with the Minotaurs, but everything else was kind of weak. Yeah. Can I not look at the... Couldn't look at his army. Good little fight there. We were definitely ahead, I think, on stuff, but he did well. It was a good game. GG, dog. Let me see you. Well played. Yes. He says those stats. Yeah, man. Pretty absurd. That's that Grove hero for you. The stat heroes are pretty insane. One sec, guys. I just got to send an email real quick. Give me one moment. And then we're going to queue into a battle here in a second. Yeah, no, we got a little face reveal going on. We'll have a better webcam at the next place we're living in. Okay, and let's do that. All right, guys, I'll be back in one sec. I'm going to go refill my water, and we're going to queue for a ladder game. Those stat heroes has to be banned on those maps. It's not just the stat heroes, Martin. It's a couple things. So every time a Grove hero spends focus points, it increases all of your stats by 1. So over the course of a long battle, you're going to get like 15, 20 more stats. Yeah, that was close. Your Minotaur almost carried it. He almost did. The killing heroes, I gotta try those out more. They're very good. All right, guys, one sec. I'll be right back. Oh, let's queue it up. Not to curse it, but we haven't had internet problems in a long, long time. Checking to see. And all right, so now we're going to go to find an opponent and do that. No, yeah, it took a lot to get my internet fixed. It took a lot. I had to literally file an FCC complaint. It was very troll. The dungeon has a secret entrance, it does. Sorry, man, I don't speak Spanish. You know I don't speak Spanish. No, that was like 2 months ago, Volpara. Yeah. Dude, it took a lot to get it fixed, though. I had to fight with the internet company a lot. They were awful. Oh, my God. All right, so we got Dow. Nice. Let's do a tournament one, Dow, if you don't mind. Exodus would be fun. Because we just played a really long one. I'd like to do a shorter one, too. So we're going to do faction bans. I don't know why you queue into me, Dow. Aren't you way higher elo? What's your elo right now? It must be very high. Okay, let's see what's up here. And he's going to ban Schism, and I will ban Grove and pick Necropolis. We're going to do it just like that. No, not Comcast. We have Spectrum. Yeah, Spectrum Internet. You're like 1,500? What, do you like sandbag your games just so you can run into me on ladder? I feel like you do, because shouldn't you? I feel like you should be higher than that. Yeah. You're definitely probably more like 1,700, I think. All right, so we're going to ban heroes. We're going to ban Stinger. So this is a tournament one, so this is going to be faster. Who am I playing again? I'm playing freaking Necropolis, so we want to ban you because you're annoying as hell. And I don't care about Kellar on shorter maps. Probably going to ban you as well. All right, so he left me Skeleton Chad, which I'm happy about. We can do Skeleton Chad. He bans a lot of the fan favorites, but we are going to do the big Onkos here. I'm around 1,500. Yeah, around 1,500, somewhere in that ballpark. I'm not the best, but not the worst either. I'm very average. I was planning to sleep an hour ago, but Olden said no. Oh, he's going for the Hydra character. Nice. The Forbidden Hydra. A Grume? No. I'll play Hive. I'll play one Hive game today, guys. We'll see how it goes. Cam definitely needs it back to the top right. Oh, yes. Okay, sure. We can move it back up there. All right, so for Skeletors, pretty obvious what we do. We want to get them into the ranged ones. So out of the gates, we will get you guys. And we're just going to go creep around, like trundle around a little bit. And down here, we get the Crypts and Graves. Yeah, and we can get you guys waiting for the goods. Now, Visage, we want golds. Pwn, of course, on the Team Hydra over there. That is a Tomb of Warriors. Great, so pretty quick first turn. We just grab all this, and then we town portal down here. We upgrade our archers, and we continue on our merry way, essentially. It is the Pwn special. It is. Curious to see what he's got cooking. Apparently, the Hydra character can be very strong, but I haven't had much success with it myself, but Spectrum is terrible. I work for a local ISP, and most of our customers switch over for them. Yeah, it's rough. So I had, like, ongoing internet issues for, like, 2 years. Just, like, they would never truly fix it. So I had to file FCC complaints. Yeah, and that was awful. So I had to file complaints with literally the state and federal government. And then they started to take it seriously. They started to show up. They started to actually fix things. It was a pain. It was a pain. One Hive game a day keeps the climbing away. Yes, it's true. Hello, everyone. Is it single hero mode? It is. Yeah, it is, Jaden. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of single hero today. I only play single hero. I'm never going to play classic. I don't like classic. I strongly dislike the experience. It's not fun for me. So to me, this is the game mode. Free ability here is not bad. Avatar. On this guy, it's probably not very good, but it is free. I think I'm going to pass on that for now. Not very good items here, unfortunately. We're kind of swinging and missing. We're going to get the bank, and we are going to get the Eternal Visage for the gold. Yeah. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, very good. We're just playing a single hero game versus a player who's much higher than us, but hopefully we can still fight. Okay, Avatar would have been good on a Harry Potter, or somebody that could have used that a little bit more. But now we have a lot of skeletons, and we just need to find some dwellings. Something that would be very good would be getting, like, recruitment. That's a lethal battle. Crystals over there. And getting the skeleton goodness. Yeah, we're going to want that. So we grab this, grab that. That should be doable there. And it looks like there are some dwellings over that way, so we'll do it. We have a troglodyte throne, vampire dwellings, control shift click splits everything into 1 sec. Got it. We're gonna get more hours a day between New Hom trying to get into Learn 8. I know there's so many games I wish I could play. That's true. Yeah, Avatar's AI distraction would have been worth it. Yeah, you raise a good point. Nothing here is really that good, so we're gonna do necromancy, and we're gonna get the probably the necromantic energy. It's going to be okay. Gems, we want to do this so we can raise some dead and get some more skeletons. And then we need to go do the mercury. Yeah, we got to go get the mercury stash. All right. So I don't think I start with any spells or anything. So we're just going to start boinking down the big stack. Hey, Pedro, thank you for the $10, man. Appreciate it. Very generous of you, man. And then we get our heroic strike. Here they come. They're going to get here eventually. That will kill 5 to 7. Up to 4 to 13 is a better number, so we're definitely going to take that. And heroic strike. Share the load. All right, so the 10 guy is going to be able to get in. The 14 guy, we could one-shot them if we get lucky. We didn't, though. All right, so we defend, seal the breach, defend, and Archer Man can shoot you. Hopefully this will end up being worth it, man. I don't know. It's feeling a little bit sketchy here, I'm not going to lie. He's killing stuff, but we are losing a lot of skeletons. I think this might have been a mistake. That'll kill up to 3 of them, so that'll wipe you out, and then we get you. Hi, caramba. Yeah, some losses. Small losses. Small losses. Lost like 20 skeletons, and then probably get a couple back. Offense is goated here. You got to get archery. All that for some gems, too, right? That doesn't feel super good. All right, so we have that. So now we're going to go ahead and we have the Quiet Pavilion. We want to get liches. Yeah, you're glad to catch one live. We're about to get wrecked, probably. But maybe not. That is another difficult battle. I don't think we're ready for that yet. And that is going to be undead pets and grave robber dwellings. So where do we want to go? We can get our Skeletors pimping. That's good. And then we're going to go to the empty halls. And I do want a Ghost Max too. The ghosts are really fun. So we're going to get them. They've grown on me. I didn't like them for a while, but I've been playing with them a lot, and they seem pretty good. Yes, Noctilus. It will happen one of these days, I promise you. All right. Yeah, we have a little bit of movement, but honestly, it's worth it just passing right now. And let's get the mansion. So we get the liches. Liches are here now. Outstanding. And we can go to the next city. And we can do resource riches to buy a little bit more. And push the tempo on the creeping. All right, so... Quiet Pavilion, we need Mercury. Mage's Guild here is not a terrible idea since we have the wood. Haste is good. Yeah, a few other decent spells. So where did we want to go? The Mercury is unfortunately up this way, so let's go check the road. I could probably do the dragons, but I would take casualties, so I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yeah, the Mira's altars. I know you guys love hearing the ASMR from these creatures, so we'll definitely do it. So you're here, you're here, you're here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if there's any way to protect the ghost characters. That's a shame. Yeah, they're just going to die. They're just going to die unless I hide them here and just sacrifice the actual archers. That feels so bad. Yeah, I should have just left them in the base. Because you only have... Do we have enough space to, like, corner camp down here and actually protect them? I think it's quite literally the exact same. Or here, yeah. We can do this because of the terrain. Little, like, weird intricacies are such a big part of this game, you know? Alright, so he's immune to Lightning Bolt. He's immune to all magic damage, so we just want to shorten Shadow. Energize. Nothing really worth doing there. You guys like these sounds? This is what you're here for. Here he comes. No morale. Perfect sounds to fall asleep to, that's right. Now, daylight magic, I can't bless, right? I don't think I can do blessings, but what does daylight magic do for me aside from that? You can't bless undead units. I can get... I think we'll just do necromancy, and we're just going to do the Soul Reaper, I guess. Yeah. And that guy's too hard to fight. These guys are probably doable. He's done already. This man's taken some real sweaty turns. Let's go ahead and battle that. Sounds like I'm playing Fallout. Yeah, a little bit of Fallout, right? We just need to kill the ghosts before they charge us, basically. I don't know about putting the Lich in the front. That was a bold strategy, Cotton. So let's... Hey, we'll take it. Hopefully they just hit the one stack. The Haggard skeletons are coming. And we defend. Yes, hit the one stacks. Precious. And then we could come out here, but I think we just wait. You're going to take you down, and then we can try and finish this one off. I don't know if that's going to happen, but... Now we need to start working on the big dogs here. This is where you get to shine. And Heroic Strike. Oh, I almost misclicked there. That would have been bad. Alright, yep. We need to get offense. Offense is like the goated spell for this build. In you go, and in you go. No losses. Easy money. It sounds like your mating call. Yeah. Yeah, so you're telling me the Shadow Blades is what we want. Shadow Blades is just incredibly OP with the mass skeletons. Did that not level up one of our skills? Hell no, let's not do that. And this is going to be doable soon as well. Yeah, we should be able to do that one. Skeleton upgrade. And we pass. Alright, so back in the capital city. We have the liches. Time to get the kennels. We want to get our dwellings going for the next week. And we definitely want to get the Quiet Pavilion up so we can ghost. Yeah, must have maxed out something or other. Oh, yeah, I got unfortunately. I think I maxed on my existing skills. I want to battle this just for the timer's sake and see if we can not lose anything, but, you know, we're probably going to. Because when you battle, I believe it adds extra time. I'm still figuring that out. All right, so, yep. That's one way to do it. Oops, wrong button, and we just start spam clicking on you. Are these the guys with AoE shit? They are, yeah, but they need, so I should probably scatter out a little bit. Yeah, because they're going to do some work against us, unfortunately. Okay, ghost ladies can go boink. And then we're going to hit you with this. Boink you down. All right, that was good. No losses. Yeah, Olden there is fun, man. It's fun. Okay, so now we have our primary resource. Let's get the quiet pavilions and see if we can get liches there. I think we have 2 days to do it. Other town portal shenanigans or locations we can go. These little guys are a menace. We'd have to go all the way around, but it does yield us an altar plus also an artifact, which I think is pretty good. And I can't remember if this map has a third city. There's our break down there. It's a pretty easy break, actually. Vampire dwellings are going to be something we want to get as soon as possible also. And yes. A personal favorite faction? Oh, man. I mean, I really like Necropolis, but I also like feel like they're a little OP, so it doesn't always like feel super... let's battle that, yeah. This Onco skeleton Chad is so smooth to play. He's like... He's just bread and butter, man. Alright, so we want to Blitzkrieg bop you. Take down the other ones here. And Heroic Strike. Keep that focus fire going. Keep that same energy. Defend. And now we're going to wait. It's fine. We can take down 17 of you guys or diminish their attacks here. Keep him from even getting in. But 17 is just more bread there. Yeah, it's a little better. Block the skeletons. Let's just shoot. And now homie will be able to move in. The double shot combo, that was very lucky. You know, I don't know if that happens again. Defend. Damn, we end up losing a couple of those guys. I didn't think they would go. I was hoping they'd hit the one stack, but yeah, easy enough. I mean, small losses. Yeah, I've been able to get the desert on Exodus. It's not easy. Wisdom is interesting. Do we do Wisdom? I mean, basic Heroic Strike is pretty goated also, just for Swordcraft. I think we're going to do basic. We get a Supreme Crown of the Magi, plus 4 knowledge is pretty nice. And then we need to go listen to some ASMR from these creatures. See if we could not lose you guys. That would be ideal. So we're going to let the Lich face tank, and hopefully we could just wipe it out before it gets close. Wait. Oh yeah, those are the blessed sounds that we all love. There we go. All right, easy money. All right, 3,000 Gs, and we got our skeletons maxed out. I would like to get the elite whites too. I think I'm gonna kind of focus on them for the focal point of my strategy. And then, let's see what recruitment we have in the cities. Yeah, here we can get some more ghosts. Ghosts and stuff. Wasn't that a dubstep song that was pretty popular? It's like all coming back to me now. You heard your mating call again. I'm sorry. I know you're really getting teased with it, aren't you? Yeah, try and get as much stuff as we can. Let's get some more ghost ladies. We'll have the tournament duel soon. And for you, I think we have most of the core essentials. Just getting a Mage's Guild here, probably not a bad idea, although saving isn't terrible either. Okay, so that fight is hard as hell. This is our break down here into the next biome. I think we have a third city on this map. I can't remember if we do. Let's go find out. Okay, no, that's our break. Alchemical dust. We have some random shit back there, including some wood. That is a Pandora's box, which is pretty heavily guarded. Hard battles there. I think we gotta consider the vampire dwellings here, although they're still lethal. Ugh. That one looks pretty easy. Once we get like one more batch of dudes, I think we can get the vampire dwellings before the next week and actually have one. We're gonna get the whites upgraded, and I think I do want to get the upgraded white characters, yeah. I don't know what my favorite faction is. I mean, I really like playing Hive, but they're so bad that it kind of like just feels bad to play, if you know what I'm saying sometimes. Yeah, it's a really inefficient turn, but you know, you do what you can. In the second city, yeah, we need to save there. Although Mage's Guild here with that wood we just got is not a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, I think we pass. We just get in the city and chill. We can't reach the city. Not that it matters too much. All right, guys. We're hanging in there. The Black Towers are probably doable, but we would take some losses. There's also a subclass on Necromancer Mages that spawns like 100 wraiths every time you kill a stack. Oh, yeah. But those, you never get these. You never get these on traditional PvP. It's just not something that happens. There could be a skeleton dwelling up there. There usually is. Let's go look and see if we can find one. Though the vampire dwelling is pretty low tier stuff. Like, I feel like if we can get another spawn of liches here. Tireless mansions are expensive, though. We're short on mercury, so that's not going to happen. The black towers are worth it if you have the right tools. I don't know if I do. Like, I would definitely lose a handful of units, and I need to keep my numbers up for the fight. So we need to look for money. Because we want to be able to buy. So I think we go here, grab these. That is a Tomb of Warriors, which is pretty heavily guarded. Yeah, that's a break. That's a break, and yeah. Are we going to be able to get the liches? I don't think so. I mean, I could get that. Let's go ahead and get the elite white units. I think I want to do that instead. We'll try and get them for the next week. Yeah, dragons are minus 75% range damage. Correct. So when you try and dunk on them with your cheese, like archer stacks, they're really, really difficult to get through. All right, so we've been enrolled in the fight. The Count Chocula dwellings. It says lethal battle. I do feel like we would have a chance at winning that, actually, believe it or not. They're probably going to buff Hive. I would wager they will, because Hive is so bad. It's just like, it's like a meme faction. You can still win, you know, but the odds are heavily stacked against you. Undead pets. Eh. I guess it's better than having nothing there. We'll take that. You'll pay for this, and then destroy them. We should battle without losing anything. Yeah, Hive needs some serious milk. They do. They're very thirsty right now. Okay. We wait, and then we boink you. Then everything else is just easy mode here. We don't even need to use mana. I mean, I think we have lightning bolt and stuff. Yeah, we can just lightning bolt. Why not? Okay, and wait, and defend, and shoot. What's up, Noru? Yeah, we're streaming in the dungeon right now, dude. What the hell is this item? Why is it not letting me mouse over that? Heroic Strike restores 6 mana. It's kind of cute for like long sustained fight. Now these bastards will actually kill a lot, but it is a lot of good resources here. Difficult battle. I think with the magic cheese we could probably do it. Yeah, wow, that's actually really good for us. Okay, so you guys are here. Let's go here, here, and then the dogs will be right there. Great. Doctor Strange on his day off? Yeah, a little bit. A little Doctor Strange energy. Lightning bolts. He's got a big stack of 30 of those bastards over there. They're going to take a couple turns. We need to get the faster ones. Okay, and that will kill 15 to 31. We didn't roll super high there, unfortunately. And the dog is going to wait. And the ghost lady can come and boink. We could probably boink this guy down and then fly back. I don't know. It is a basic infiltrator. Let's try it. Okay, we still net positive there. Oh, but I forgot about the other one teleporting in. Damn it. I screwed up there. That was a big mistake. Huge mistake. Ah, small losses. Take you down. We might as well just commit to the Haggard fight now. There's, what, these 12 are going to go next. Damn it, dude. I thought I did. Yeah, I screwed that up. That was bad. Go, my dogs. And you're going to go ahead and annihilate you. Here and Lich. It is. Yeah, the whites need to be upped, and you need to get the advanced combat. We're going to do the free heroic strike. On the bright side, we do get some good shit here. Now, buildings we want to get for the week passes. We have a kennel here, and do we have a kennel over here too? We do not. So let's get a double kennel and feast there. Yeah, no, trust me, I've used the white stack before. It's very, very good. Okay, so we just don't have Dread Knights and Vampires. Nara's Veil. That's pretty terrible, unfortunately. Take the freebies. Do this. Can we raise some dead here with these troglodytes? Yes. Now, recruitment would have been really good to get early. It's still probably worth it at this point. But yeah, I think we do that. So now for you, we can get the... we probably want to get the Mercury starting to go eventually. And we're going to come back to the city. I used to play Heroes 3. Yeah, not anymore since this came out. But my wife and I, we played casually. We were, you know, just messed around. We weren't really sweaty. I would say I'm putting a little bit more sweat into this game here. All right. We're going to go here. So we have a battle in a couple days, and hopefully we can buy everything. So we're going to get you and go down to the other city and convert them. Quiet Pavilion. Do we have a marketplace anywhere? We don't. Let's get a marketplace, and we're going to buy one more Mercury here. That way we can upgrade, although probably upgrading at the second city is smarter. Yeah, because we're going to be down there anyways and buying that batch of ghosts also, so I think we want to do that. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the kind words, man. You guys rule, man. All right, so what are we buying here? Ghosts and stuff, liches and stuff, dogs and stuff. And the only thing we're going to be missing on is the Rob Zombies. I don't know if I have the money to afford all that, because we're going to be buying and upgrading down here, and I'm only making, you know, 4,500 or something, so it's not much. And then we have our first duel. Now, spells, haste is all right for the dogs. Lightning bolts is fine. We do have despair, something to consider as well. Yeah, magic is not going to be too big of a variable. I always wanted to ask which part of Poland. Near Warsaw, but like out in the countryside. Yeah, it's where we usually visit. I feel like he's probably doing some cheese strategy that is forbidden. That's a difficult battle. That one will be really easy for our break. All right, and we'll pass. Old man Cam. That's right, man. The old man Cam is here today. So, do we have enough to get the Rob Zombies too? I mean, that's a lot. We are going to have to upgrade a lot at the other city, so I think we skip the Rob Zombies and just hope we're okay. We're going to go to Death Shroud. We're going to go here and get the upgraded dwelling, the Quiet Pavilions. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't, because we barely have enough. Wraiths are I like the Wraiths a lot. And then these archers, we got a bunch of you guys. Let's go see if we can find some money nearby to upgrade the rest of the archers. Yeah, that's a little bit there, but I don't know if we'll be able to reach home. Let's go to the marketplace. It is a tournament, so I'm going to sell a bunch of gems. We don't really care about them. Get you guys there, and then you homies are going to be upgraded into skeleton archers. Outstanding. And that's about as many dogs as we're going to let out there, so. All right, good turn. Is there anything else we want to do here before the end of the road? That's a normal battle now. I think we can head over and try our break soon, but I don't want to risk that right before the battle here. That's an easy battle. I think we can fight that without losing anything. Yeah, we're battling people online right now. Correct. Okay, so obviously the ghoul needs to go. Right? Yes. And then we take down the archers. Heroic strike, just so they don't get an activation. Shoot you, and flee. And flee. Here comes the Schmeagle. What the hell was that? Oh, their archer stack, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to that. Feels bad. Okay, so the Banshee should be able to reach that guy. Yes. And we can do a little lightning voltage right now. Oh, really? Is that as much as we get? Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. We get a golden moth, so that's going to give us an extra little gold income each day. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a TP to get home. I could have gotten a little bit more stuff, but not the end of the world. And we can start working on walls in our cities. So yeah, we'll do that. All right, so we're about to fight our tournament match versus the homie. And we can go ahead and get Mercury, play for the long game, and hope we get that. Okay, so what we do next turn is can we get that Pandora's box? Those are a lot of range units. We could do the +2 stats. I think we just break through into the next biome on the next turn and call it a day. All right, let's see how scary his army is. Energize is actually pretty good with the Liches. So we can do that. That will let us use the Lich Resurrect no matter what. Although I don't know if we get that since we're not in the city. So we'll see. GLHF. The single hero mode does really make this more of a PvP game. It's so much better, in my opinion. All right, let's see how bad we're about to get wrecked. This guy's really good, so it's going to be Struggle City probably. But, you know, that's how you get better, man. You play good players. That's right. He has the Hydras, doesn't he? So we can do a little bit of this. We could actually put you right here. He might be able to blink the Hydra. I'm not sure. So we might want to... He might have tactics, so we should probably start deep set. Make sure our guys are, like, far back. You know? Just, like, kind of chilling. Okay. Decent army for sure. What do we have that can do a little something something? Despair... Our spell power is there. His stats are similar to mine. Optical Illusion is going to make us take less range damage. So let's put that on you guys, because that's who he's going to target, obviously. And we can start elboinking down. Yeah, start killing those guys. Hopefully my Skeleton Archers will be able to carry the fight. We'll see. Best way to get... Hive definitely is like playing... You know, remember in Dragon Ball Z when you would like train in the chamber? Yeah, that was basically that. Okay, is he waiting? He must have Battlecraft if he's not shooting. Does he go for the skeletons or does he go for the whites? Questions. He goes for the Liches, yeah, which is smart. The Liches are a problem. He actually killed 4 of them, despite only having 1. I guess I only have 1 defense too, so... There is that. Doggy's going to wait, and you are going to take down a lot of these. Yeah, 1 to 2 of those is really good also, but he's going to... Are they upgraded? They're not. But those are his, like, core unit, right? I could just try and KO these guys. Just get the Karate Chop, you know? Are they upgraded? Onyx Dancers. This is a tough choice. Well, we're on week 1 of the fight, so our stats are not going to be great for either player. He just has the stance thing, so his stats are like falsely inflated a little bit. That's 4 to 8. Taking away this. Oh, you can't see the stats? Hold on, I got you. I should probably take my action, though, because I don't see my timer, so it's kind of sketchy. Hold on, let me just do my actions. We can switch it up. Maybe I'll have like 2 separate screens, one for the battle. I'm 5-3-1. He's 1-10-5, but he was originally like 1-6 or something, so it's not super high. Yeah. Taking down his shooting back here. Take a drink every time we move the camera. That's right, man. He's going to kill the Lich, yeah. Lich is going to go quietly into the good night. Okay, the doggy can go over here. Who let the dogs out? Oh, he's going for it. Okay, he's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in his time of need. Let's do this. Yeah, so we're going to go wipe you out. Hey, free bodies. These upgraded ghosts are so good, by the way. They're freaking nuts. And then we can go ahead and do... So haste will give me what? 2 squares? +4 speed. Evil ghost ladies. Oh, they're so good. I have 100 of them now. Oh, 100 ghost ladies. Oh, God, yes. Look at these things. Evil. Evil schemes. Oh, no morale for him. That's unfortunate. I think he's in trouble. We'll see, though. The Hydra could carry. I definitely need to put that thing down. Oh, Avatar. Nice. Okay, so he does have a little bit of cheese on him. A little bit of stinky fromage. And the Avatar is pretty weak, actually. I can almost heroic strike it down, actually. Let's get you guys. And then we wait. And then you guys are going to try and elboink that thing. And yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to get it, actually. We'll see. The Lich hopefully can finish it off. It's going to be pretty crappy if I don't get to shoot. A transparent background. Yeah, we'll get a transparent background set up. I'm just trying out my new webcam today. Yeah. That feels bad. Hopefully Ghost Lady will just carry me into the sunset. We'll see. It has 3 HP, I know. We got really unlucky with the RNG of some of our shots. It happens. So you going to try and get me here? Let's find out. The Wraiths might be able to fight the Hydra. It's a pretty strong creature, though. But the Skeletons are still not terrible. I mean, they have some stats. So I think we just go in and fight you, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, look. It killed a couple. Avatar is going to go in and get us. Oh, the Avatar emoji. Yeah, I like that. That's really good, Pony. Yeah. What? He took the 1 stack? Was that a misclick? All right. For you, I think we just keep eating these units. So we're going to get you, take one of you down. We're going to eat this with the Ghost Lady. And we do have another magic spell, so we can do that soon as well. He's playing the Hydra Specialist. That's why he's doing that. We're giving him the boner. We're trying. Is he going to wait and bait out the retell? Oh, what did he put? Oh, he taunted me as if I was going to get anywhere else. All right, so Avatar Chad can come and get you. Energize is not really useful here. We don't have any focus point stuff. That will do 55 damage. The Avatar will not swing again this time around, so I think we just Lightning Bolt you. That all feels bad, though. Who's up next? Our Skeletons are up next? Yeah, we need to get the dogs helping. All right, so things we can do. Shorten Shadow, Despair. He's immune to the Despair. We could Despair you. Yeah. It's fine, you know, Trial by Fire. Finally kill the Avatar. We get the dreaded Despair. It should finish that creature off eventually, and I gotta hope that the ghosts can carry me into the sunset. I think they will. I have like a bunch of extra ghosts, and I can just heroic strike spam you, right? So we go right there, or do we just go eat you? I think we need to just move just out of range of you. So even if he comes over here, he frees my Skeletons up, right? So that's okay. If he wants to attack the Ghost Ladies, that's fine. I'm telling you, these Wraiths are a huge sleeper on tournament game mode. They're a little less good on bigger maps, but I think on tournament they're pretty freaking insane to tech into. Like, the character that specializes in them is very good, too. Ah. He went for it. Okay, so if we go here, will he fight back with his fighting style? No, because they're not upgraded, right? So I think we're okay there. No problemo. Good luck on tonight's games. Yeah, we're having a good run so far. We won our first match of the night, and now we're on game 2. And it's looking up so far, but this player's a little, I think, stronger than me overall. Their, like, awareness of, like, the maps and, like, the biomes is better, I think. I think he's got like 3 times the hours played I do, so I've got some catching up to do with homie. But if we win this, that's pretty cool. All right, we'll take it. So we just got to beat him the next time around, and we are in good shape. So for here, we're going to go to the Death Shroud here. We want to keep getting the walls. Although Treasury here does feel pretty good. Yeah, we're going to need money to buy all the goodies for the big fight, so... Necropolis OP. And, the Raider camp has, like, halflings that are kind of scary, actually. That's actually a really good auto-resolve. We're just going to take that. Jeez Louise. I like recruitment. When you have skeletons. Tier 1, 2, yeah, they get more bonuses. Let's do the elite guards. And we just kind of creep through. And that's that. What do we got here on the world spells? Yeah, we're going to want to start getting some of those. Once we find our next city, we'll decide what world spell we want to get. How good is the multiplayer or the AI? I have no idea, brother. I literally have played no full game against the AI. I'm just all in on playing players here. The problem with like attacking the living is they don't give you resurrection, you know? It always feels kind of bad. So we need to rush Bloodthirst. That gives us vampirism on our ghost ladies, which is pretty goated. Let's put that law in though so we can keep upgrading our cities. In the meantime, this is our second city. We have the core creatures here. Liches would be nice. We're going to need 1 mercury so we can get some stone, get some mercury. Just very inefficient trade, but it will give us additional lich dwellings, which is very worth it. I don't know, I'm like 1,500 or something. Yeah. I think we would be higher if I didn't play so many Hive games. Like, I go in, I win a bunch of games with Necropolis and freaking with Grove and Schism, and then I just play Hive and I lose like 3 games in a row. It's like... yeah, it's rough. Heroic Strike with 6 mana regen is good. There are ways to cheese this map on the middle. If you have like a really good Heroic Strike character, you can cheese pretty hard. We see an Undead Pets. The Vampire Dwellings, I think we have 2 of them. So we should definitely focus on those and try and get the Vampire Dwellings this week. Although I think it's going to be impossible because of the Mercury. We only have +3, so it's just not going to happen. Just not going to happen. Turn sandbagging with the Hive so he can say to Zelo. It's true. That's how I do it. Yeah, I only play Hive and then I lose, and that's how we do it. Yep. Recruitment is God tier, though, on this character. +4 growth to tier 1, 2, and 3 creatures. So it helps all your early game tournament creatures, which is very, very strong. My opponent, he's up to no good here. He's gonna have to cheese probably and get some really good items somewhere. Ooh, spell power and knowledge. We want combat stats. Like, spell power doesn't matter too much for us. Yeah, we already have pretty good haste, honestly. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Ah, some good water right there, boys. It's been a friggin' day. Can you still run into each other and fight? No, not in this one, Oculus. I don't believe you can. What are the tournament creatures? By tournament creatures, like the tournaments happen very early, so by tournament creatures, I mean like early game creatures. We're getting a lot of those, right? So, hey, Turn, do you have a video for absolute new players? I don't have like a true beginner's guide yet, but I have guides for every single faction that are beginner focused. I probably will do a beginner's guide sometime this week, like a true beginner's guide about like just the basics of the game and what is all the UI and like, you know, all that sort of good stuff. Yeah. Hey guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome to the party. We're letting the good times roll. All right, so the next day is up. Let's go do our thing on the road. Grab this. I think we want the money. So that is our break right there, which is going to be... that's actually not that hard of a break. They are Star Children, though, so they're scary. Okay, so his character here... get the money. We see a tree level. And, okay, we do see the city. So we want to get the city there. And we do see a mountain monastery, which is also very nice to get. And do we want to get the Tower of Warriors? We need to make sure we get the walls up. But getting the Dread Knights is not terrible. They're a very good unit. They're going to be 10 stone. I will have enough to upgrade the walls, too, it looks like. So, man, that's 7,000 Gs, though, guys. I think it's worth it. Dread Knights are very good. Oh, Necropolis is not a struggle faction at all. They're incredibly strong. They're very, very strong. And we're going to save our resources there. And what level am I? I think I'm like level 9. Yeah, so no dimensional door yet. We could just do the... we could do upgraded town portal is probably fine here. So we can zip around and get all our stuff. Although second wind is very good too. All right. Yeah, so this is really good because another city spawning skeletons for us is like just chef's kiss. And we buy those skeletons. And I think we already bought everything for the last week, right? Yeah, we did. We just have Dread Knights now. Is that it is Mandalore Gaming's character on the thumbnail, yes. That's a difficult battle. I mean, we could probably do it, but there's a lot of those guys, so we're just gonna go ahead and battle here. Try not to lose anything. We just got to take down the ghost ladies first because they're really quick. There we are. All right, wait and wait. The dogs. I think I'll have the higher initiative, so we can just go for the dogs, actually. And the Lich. Didn't quite finish the job here. Doggy's going to wait, and now we can boink you. And you can come and we can boink this guy too. Heroic Strike. Yeah, very good stuff. Very good stuff. All right. Oh, we're supposed to move the camera up to the top right again? Okay. You guys ready? We'll just keep moving it back. So haggard. All right. So we have a lot of these guys and a lot of these guys. So we're going to get you in the mix and you in the mix. I think we get the upgraded town portal so we can zip around a little bit more. I don't really have the means to do much with that. So here we need 40s. And in this city, we are going to want to get... I could get 40s here too, but that's going to cut us off the main city. Okay, so what do we have there? That is a +2 attack warrior amulet, which is pretty freaking great. We have some tech tree stuff. So vampirism is our best friend here. Destroy them, because we want to raise the dead. So these things are super obnoxious. They have low initiative, but they're really quick. I don't think I have web or anything, so we just have to friggin' hope we can one-shot him before he gets to us. Should have ran you away. Great. All right, so we're fine now. And yeah, great. Easy creeping. Oh. All right, so we get that dank amulet, which is pretty good. We need the money for the big fight. And that mountain monastery, I would like to do that. So we're going to go, and we're going to go... Where do we have the recruit? We haven't recruited here. Our capital city we have recruited from. So we're going to go to the side city. I want to get that mountain monastery and also maybe that cape over there. I think that would be really good. So we're going to go... What is that? That's a couple range units, a couple archers. I think it's doable. We're going to go to Death Shroud. The Death Shroud Terminators cometh. Upgrade you guys. Get some archers in the mix. Nope. Archer. And the Ghost Ladies, I mean, we could build... We have Quiet Pavilion here too. Great. So we can upgrade them to the Wraiths. Get some more Liches, and we can get some more Dogs. And we can consider starting to get some Rob Zombies also. Yeah, just get like a full scary-ass army. I think that's going to be nice. Is there any way we can squeeze a little bit of money out of this to get the 2,500? I don't think so. And we have no movement left. All right, and we're both done with our turns. I could get a decent version of this, but I feel like the upgraded town portal just to zip around and get all our creature dwellings is going to be super good. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's pass. So we got a mean-ass army here. That looks like it's a doable battle. Granted, we will lose a bit, but we also get +2 to all of our primary stats, which is pretty goated. Breaking through into the middle is now a difficult battle. That ring there is cute. And it looks like there's like another mini break over here. Let's see. So back in this city, we want to get 40s maxed out if we can, so finding stone on the map would be huge. Don't know how easy that's going to be, though. And the Visage here is relatively cheap. Let's just get the money. So we're not going to get the... Yeah, the webcam delay. I don't know what's up with that. We'll turn off the webcam for now, guys. I think I had fun testing it. We will figure out why there's a weird delay, because that is very troll. You've seen enough of my ugly mug for today. Where's Warhammer? Probably tomorrow. God, that camp is hard. But with the Lich Resurrect, I think we can mitigate losses, right? We're going to go to the Chill Boner. And we are going to do this. No, you guys want the webcam back? You want it back? You going to cast some Grubby's Tourney? I forgot. I might, yeah. So let's battle this out. Okay, fine. I'll put it back on. Jeez. I got you. I got you. We need the Lich to resurrect shit. So what spells do we have? We have Energize, Star Trek style. Energize. We wait. Yep, we get punched in the dick by that thing. We wait, and we shoot you down. Heroic Strike. We need to make sure we have enough. Ay, caramba. And then you're going to go ahead and... I don't know, actually. This could have been a mistake, this fight. Because we didn't resurrect as many as I thought we would. These are the fungal ones. So are they living? Are they considered living? I don't know. You're going to go up here. We're going to go eat some of you guys. They do have parry. I might have thrown for the battle, guys, because now we're just losing shit in droves. We're going to wait, and then you're going to go ahead and... because this guy's going to come and jump my guy in the back there, probably. I don't think I have any way to save that character. Damn it. Damn it. I screwed up. This fight was a mistake. All right. Rob Zombie can go here. I mean, at least we're resurrecting. Maybe I can cheese this with the Lich and get them back to full health. You guys are going to go boink my character in the corner. Okay, they don't hit very hard, thankfully. They're pretty wimpy in that regard. Okay, so we're going to go drain you down. We're going to have to, like, kite this guy while we resurrect with the Lich is going to be the plan. So, yeah, we can soften you up a little bit. Soften you up. Defend. Defend. Oh, shit. No, no, no! No! It screwed up my resurrection plan. Damn it, we lost 45 of them. That's really bad. All right, let's just get recruitment. Hopefully it'll matter. Relocation is really nice, but friendly creature HP is better. Those 2-doll stats better help us, man. That was a disaster. That was a really bad fight, guys. I blundered. I fumbled the ball pretty hard. It's all good, though. Nobody's perfect. That gives him a big chance to come back, because I felt like we were pretty well ahead with that, but... So we got a couple more days of recruitment. Town Portal 1 and Town Portal 2. I think we get that upgraded here, and then we pass. It's an easy fight. Let's raise some dead. Tactics for us, expert combat is good. I think we're just going to go for Swordcraft. Yeah, just get the stat buffs and try and overwhelm him with stats. How many days till we have the fight? We have a couple days still, and that is going to be a difficult battle. I don't even know what those things do, so let's not do that. This fight's kind of troll because they dive your skeletons and kill a bunch of them, but I should be able to res with Energize. So we're going to go in and try and see if we can survive that. Okay, so that is an overgrown one. The overgrown ones are very trolly. He can reach the Skeletors. So who's going to go first? You're going to go first. That one we can one-shot and get some more dead dudes. Okay, so the dogs are coming. We're going to go ahead and get you, like so. The Rob Zombies are going to get hunted. Energize. Fortunately, we can't reach you, but we can Heroic Strike you. Get him, Rob Zombie. And if we shoot here, we won't be able to resurrect. So we wait, and then we resurrect 7 skeletons, the pro gamer plays. And now we finish these guys off. All right, that was better. Not by much, but by a little bit. And let's see what else we can grab down here. That is a good back piece. This fight is 100% not worth it. And then we want to get Vampirism maxed out. It's not going to be as good now since we messed up our numbers, but it's fine. All right, so that should be on its way. We can town portal now if we want to. So we town portal to the empty halls. We buy and then we town portal to our other city and prepare for Mortal Wombat. Now, fully upgraded liches. Is that something to consider? Or I think upgrading the dogs might be better because we have so many of them. And they're also like a unit he's probably not going to want to target. We could get the upgraded Rob Zombies too and dig up the dead. I think we do the upgraded doggies. Yeah. So, Armored Hounds seem pretty good with the damage over time. These ones can get bigger though, and that's going to be an extra like 25 of the dogs. 18 HP. This one does have higher initiative and higher speed. We're going to do upgraded dogs. Grab the Rob Zombies here too. And get the Dread Knights, yeah. The ghosts are really good, Dimitri. I'm not trying to make them work. They have been working. I've played a bunch of games off stream, and they've been just carrying super hard. So they're incredibly good. Yeah, I guess maybe the upgraded Lich, but I feel like just to try and close out the game, just getting a mass horde of like upgraded doggies is going to be stronger, but we'll see. So we come here, we do the Black Tower. We can do the Cursed Old House. We're gonna need to like hit all of our cities to get the all the units. I need to win this game. I'm already up 1. And knowing this guy, he's very good. He's probably already in the middle of the map, like getting boxes and other bullshit like that. So yeah, I want to try and close it out. There is a theory in which maybe I can get to the middle too. I don't know. That's right. We don't even have the friggin' upgrade here. So we got to buy and take you to the next city over. We can do the ghost upgrade here, so I don't have to come back. Yeah, let's get you. Liches and Dread Knights. Great, and we'll be back before the final battle's over to do some housekeeping. All right, housekeeping. There's no mirror matches in this game, which is one of my favorite things about it. There are no mirror matches, so it's really, really freaking nice. That's an easy battle and a free level, and what else do we have over here that's good? We got the ring, we got the Pandora's box easiness over here. Let's see what's going on with that Pandora's box, yeah? I don't know what those eyeball things do, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. But I think we just gotta fetch as much money as we possibly can. So we're gonna go to Chillboner. We're gonna take the money. That is gonna give us a lot of experience, which is mostly easy to kill units for us. So, yeah, we need to just nuke this thing down. Everything else is kind of superficial. So, Heroic Strike. Wait, and wait. And now the archers will hopefully be able to Blitzkrieg bop them. I'm hoping they'll attack. Yeah, the Lich is going to have to resurrect you now. So, we can do that at the end, too, if we want to. Or how many did we lose? We lost 15 of them, so the Lich Resurrection should go down. We'll be able to get that later, I think. So I think we just keep focus firing for now. This doggy is going to go here. We're going to energize, and then that will allow us to add 20 temporary dogs to the stack, which is pretty sweet. Knights are here. The retaliation will get us there, so we don't want that smoke. But we could go down here and then get you. We're just going to have to... These guys do hit very weak. I don't think I have any way of, like, stopping it. I think we just got to be careful, because, like, if I try crazy shit and just get wrecked, I'm going to be very sad. Alright. Good scary Death Knight, man. Alright, so the dog is going to wait. You're going to wait too, and we want to Blitzkrieg bop you off the board, although then that guy might be able to reach me. He can go, what, 3 tiles? I think we're okay if we take that thing down. Defends, and the Lich is going to wait. We just got to get that resurrect off before the battle's over, you know? I think we have enough extra dogs that we're okay, because we have a shitload of them. Yeah, totally fine. And you will get in the corner. You're going to wait. And I could probably do some work with the doggies, but I think I wait and then shoot. Skeletor Chad is going to run away. Rob Zombie can throw his Jesus juice on them, and then we resurrect you guys to get our numbers back up. So yeah, we only we'll end up losing like 4 Rob Zombies, all things said and done. Maybe 5 there. Let's make it 5. All right, Ghost Lady's going. Great. Yeah, that's fine. Free experience. Now, Daylight Magic, what does that do for us? Like, what daylight spells are really good for us here, guys? We have Short and Shadow will affect all enemy creatures. Haste is good. Healing Water. Tier 2. Radiant Armor, can that affect undead for the late game? Yeah, I guess we just go Daylight Magic. Yeah. And we're going to do Basic Defense to make our skeletons harder to kill. And this actually teaches us a Daylight spell, which is pretty fun, so we might be able to cook with that a little bit. You always destroy them because we just got 16 more dog units. Heavenly Blades is good. Ooh, but Favorable Winds on our archers is pretty goated. Target creature deals and it restores the same amount of HP, cannot revive fallen units. Song of Power on the Liches is cool, but we're going to do Favorable Winds. And we actually have a really good chess piece here. Which I'm like... I don't know if I would say I'm confident we can do it, but it is on the table. Alright, building here. We can do a resource depot if we want. I don't think it's worth the money. Weakening Ray is solid too, you're right. It's not bad. Okay, so we're going to do this Pandora's box. We got the battle in a couple days. And now we should have double... We can double TP now. So we can grab all our units, basically. It's fine. 10,000 more experience, so advanced defense. Let's go ahead and do cover. Got to get as much money as humanly possible here. Now, this is a pretty huge item right here, guys. If we get this, I mean, that's a huge stat increase. I think we can do it. There are a hell of a lot of those guys, though. Let's see what spells I know that I can mess with. Yeah, Favorable Winds will be pretty good. It says normal battle. We can get the Liches upgraded now. Like, I feel like this is a decent play. What's up, Operator? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Let's try and get some better exchange rates, yeah? You had a good match last night? Hell yeah, dude. Let the gameplay feast. Alright, so we're going to go in and fight that. Wow, really? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. And we're going to do Advanced Daylight Magic, and we're going to do the Generate Focus. Okay, so we got Armor of Wonder. It's pretty freaking goated. The battle's going to be in a couple days. So we want to go... This city, we can do what? Yeah, we have a lot of upgraded units at this city. So I think we go back to our middle city. Buy a little bit of shit for the fight. Okay, and the dogs, unfortunately, will have to be upgraded before the final fight, but we should be able to. Skeleton Archers. Let's get them. Liches, and we want to get the Rob Zombies. The Rob Zombies are actually decent. They pack a punch. Certainly not something I've been prioritizing, but a good unit nonetheless. Alright, Elite Liches. Hey, Sobs, thank you for the raid, man. Jeez, sorry I missed that. Thank you so much for raiding, man. Sorry I missed that. God, I'm so aloof in this game when I'm playing. Yeah, so we get the tail there. It's free real estate. Why the hell not? That's going to teach us a new skill. And now I can town portal to our third city, the Chill Boner. And we're going to try and have a Chill Boner here and see if it's possible. We need to disenchant a little bit of dust. Though I don't know if that's going to happen. Third city, what else do we have to recruit? Yeah, we can get the ghosts. It's a shame. I don't really have the space for all of it. Anyone run into hackers in multiplayer? Oh my god, people are doing that in this game? That seems pretty haggard. Alright. Savvies, thank you. Alright, Savvies, thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. Are you a Hom streamer yourself? You doing a little bit of Hom action? Yeah, I should have broken into the middle by now. It's like an easy battle. You know what? It's not too late to try, actually, right? Or do we just go for the dub here? Maybe just get this Pandora's box. 15,000 gold is pretty freaking money. We got 2 days until the battle. Damn it. You're always just one movement short, you know? Okay, so back in the capital city. We can get a Chateau of Feast, actually. So getting the vampire dwellings going is cool. I don't know how worth it is. Yeah, I need to set up alerts. I am kind of new to Twitch, guys, so I'm a bit of an idiot here. I don't know how it works. We're getting there, though. All right, so let's get the dogs upgraded into the evil doggies. And we can get some more Dread Knights. And then we can get some more dogs. Yes, Rob Zombies all freaking day. And Chateau of Feasts, yes. Let's get some vampires in the mix. Just throw them in the army. And what are we short on? Mercury? Okay, so we just trade some gems for Mercury. Hopefully we're able to just get them in the next fight. We're going to find out. Oh, we could do the vampire dwellings, actually. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, just clear those out. I don't know if we'll have enough time, but Mage's Guild Tier 2. We need 2 Mercury for that, so let's trade some more trading here. Hopefully we'll have enough gems, and we can get Mage's Guild Tier 2 and see what we roll. So, nothing super good. Daylight Tier 2, we already have favorable winds. Weakening Ray is decent, but it's 4 Mercury to unlock that, so... Yeah, thank you for the good luck wishes. Yes, we are trying. I think we're ahead. I feel stronger than our opponent, but he knows the maps better than me, so he... Ooh, Vengeance, actually. Oh, shit. Vengeance? You just put that here over Naire's Veil. Yeah, and we're cooking. I have good stats, but he might be in the middle. That's like what I'm concerned about. He's just creeping all the middle stuff, and I took my time with it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, guys. All right, I'm going shirtless. Oh, it's so sweaty in here. Oh, summer in California. In the town we live in, it gets really freaking hot. It's like, it gets real sweaty, like. All right, so we got 1 turn until the final hoorah. Is there anywhere I want to recruit from? Yeah, we're pretty much recruited out. We got all the essentials in all our cities, so. Okay, and we're going to go do the dwelling here. Oh my god, it's such a far run. We actually can't even get there. We could do this pauper building here and just get some stat increases. Mage's Guild Tier 3 would probably be the best investment we could make. Try and fish for some good light spells. Songs of Power, Arena's Touch. How good is our magic right now? Yeah, so we could probably get Arena's Touch up to the good shit level. So what do we need to get that? Affects all friendly creatures. Okay, so that's pretty good. If we can get that. So what do we need? 6 Mercury, 6 gems. Oof, that's rough. All right, let's see if we can afford this. So that's going to be... Oh, that's going to cripple us. Ladies in the chat. Yeah, you guys want to see my dreaded potbelly? That's what you want? Okay. We do have the Cursed Old House. The Vampire Count Chocula dwelling is too far. That fight is actually good because it does give us the stat increase. That's fine. Oh my god. Whoa, we just got some good shit from there. We got the Dragon Sword. And let's go ahead and get this over here too. Wow, we actually have some really, really good stuff, guys. And then that fight should be an easy fight. Yeah, we can probably fight that without losing anything, actually. So we just need to take down the Beekeeper guy, right? Favorable wins. Get into the Archer. We wait, we wait, we wait, and we wait. Because this guy is going to Nicolas Cage me next turn if I let him live. Unfortunately, he's going to Nicolas Cage me. Nope, he can't quite get there. Okay, that's fine. So, who has the initiative here? I think I do. So, we go and get you. Good doggy. So good. Such a good boy. Resurrect. With the evil vampirism, you can wait and wait. And we heroic strike you. And then we just karate chop here. Okay, so from here, I think we just do defense to make our character like obnoxiously tanky. We can raise some more dead here too. Yeah, 11 more ghosts is awesome sauce. We get some more mercury. Let's raise some more footmen. Yeah, pump those rookie numbers up. We can lower his stats by 15%. And then last minute upgrades. Dog upgrades for the initiative, I guess. I do have Town Portal. If we win here, that's pretty great. I guess we'll just get the frickin' Resource Depot in case the game goes longer. We're going to have something going there. But I feel very strong. We won pretty okay in the first round. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Is this game finished or does it need more updates? It's going to get a lot more updates. Yeah, it's still in early access even. It's yeah. They're probably going to add new factions because the game massively exceeded their expectations. I think they said something like, we're doing a skeleton build. Yeah, Star Child Break is obnoxious. Without Avatar, it's really annoying. Yeah, and then the Desert Break here. I mean, maybe there's another one, but yeah, Star Child's a pain in the butt. But granted, we have really good... Like, look at our stats. I think that's pretty good for the second round of the tournament. We got the Angelic Armor. We got the Sword. Yeah. But no, I think it was something like they needed to sell 250,000 copies, and I think they've sold like close... Was it close to 1 million or some crazy shit like that? You're Bronze 4? Hell yeah, dude. Join me in the Bronzodia pits, brother. How's this game work? Is it like a 4 times kind of empire builder? Yeah, so you build an empire, you creep the map like Warcraft 3 style, but instead of like fighting with real time, it's grid-based combat. It's incredibly fun. If you ever played the old Heroes of Might and Magic games, like HOM 3, you know, it's very similar to those. Yeah, if you're trying to, on Jeebus and like those kind of maps, if you're playing classic mode, you can easily break week 1 because you can hero shuffle and just like cover so much more of the map. Yeah, I don't know if I remember seeing a Reddit post or something, but I know this game massively exceeded the expectations of the developers, so. People have been starved for a good HOM game. I mean, I've been playing HOM 3 off and on for, really casually for like, you know, almost 20 plus years. Well, yeah, it's more than 20 years off and on. Like every 2-3 years we'll play. They sold 500K? Okay. Yeah, a lot. It's a lot. All right, we see him moving. His turn is taking long because he's like min-maxing right now and trying to do whatever he can to squeeze out army. Yeah, Arena's Touch would have been really nice to get. I should have made more of an effort. That spell rules. But, you know, I guess we could just cast Shorten Shadow. I think that will hit the entire enemy army. Vengeance is good. We don't have great spell power, but it's something. The long reach is really nice. Haste is good, and Shorten Shadow will not hit the whole enemy army. So I would recommend to someone. So Harry in chat. Oh, dude, Harry, I love your profile picture, man. You got The Thing, my favorite horror movie of all time with Kurt Russell. It's so good. Hey, thank you for subscribing, E. Appreciate it, man. Does it have actual factions and a story? No, it's story focused. The lore goes pretty deep if you're going back to the old Might and Magic games. They sold over 650K copies, says Perry. Yeah. I guarantee you he's in the middle. So if I lose this, then I have an opportunity to play catch up by getting into our middle biome. We have cushion, and we have a good army. Really need to get those Count Chocula dwellings, though. So if we lose this, we get Dust, or maybe we just go get the Count Chocula dwelling, we get this, and then we Town Portal, and we go break. Yeah, we do it. I love The Thing. The Thing, like that era, like 80s, 90s horror, like I really love The Thing, Event Horizon. There needs to be more... There needs to be more deep space like horror movies. I feel like it's one of the best genres. Like Alien is just goated, you know, obviously. Like there needs to be more of that, man. There needs to be more of it. I love deep space horror movies. Like Event Horizon wasn't a perfect movie, but man, it was the atmosphere of that movie was so freaking good. All right, so he's probably gonna have like Twilight or something, I would wager. Get you guys up here. Let's get you right there. Rob Zombie can go. Liches are back here, and Dread Knights can be right here. That's a pretty mean week 2 army. Pandorum was good. Yeah, it was. It was one of the... Yeah, Alien is from the 70s. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 1979 is when it came out, right? Let's see if we can karate chop him, guys. He's got 18 Hydras. They have very, very quick initiative there. So I don't know if there's anything I can do that will really help here. Can he get to my archers? He can't. He can, actually. Oh, shit. Okay. So Count Chocula's there. We're going to have to think this through and see if there's any spells I have that can do anything. Haste is all right. Vengeance is... We're going to put Vengeance on our Skeleton Archer stack. We're about to get wrecked in this corner. His Hydra is about to just end our careers, probably. My stats are exponentially better than his, though, so there is that. Vengeance might just be the best bet, so it's going to be doing 240 damage. So how many of them are there? There's 210. The Minotaur Chad is going to zip in there, too. Yeah, those skeletons are going to have a really bad time. I don't know if that's a good idea. Why not? Let's just go there. Get you back. This Hydra is about to karate chop me. Oh, Age of the Ring was fun, but, you know, we played it. We had our fun. He's probably going to kill my, what's it called? Yeah. Avatar summon, that's fine. His avatar is weak, so we could just one-shot it with a number of things. I'm hoping that my 21 defense is going to just own him. His best bet is probably to go attack, like, the, what the hell did he do? Twilight? Naira's Kiss. Oh, wow. Naira's Kiss with 15 spell power is not terrible, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's the play. Oh, that was not good at all. Okay, we're probably in good shape. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't this thing, when it attacks back, using its fighting style, so it's going to be hitting everything, right? Yeah. I don't know if I like that. Let's wait and see how we want to play this. That did not do that much damage at all. I'm very happy about that, actually. Yeah, it's all good. You can get the Dread Pimp to come in and polish you off. Not going to be enough damage. Damn, that avatar is a little stronger than I remembered. He's been eating his Wheaties, man. Not everything. It's like a Phoenix, so it hits next to it. Okay. And did he just Rogue Strike me here? I think he did. Yeah, we'll get to an Age of the Ring stream again someday. I'm not opposed to that at all. Okay, so now we go over here. We El-Boink you down. And we get a whole bunch of them. So we're almost back up to full strength on our freaking ghosts. Pretty scary. The skeletons, I might be able to just go fisticuffs with that friggin' Hydra. So if I attack this guy, will he retaliate against my dogs is what I'm concerned about here. Yeah, he does. Okay, I just wanted to test it. Now we know. I could dig up some skeletons. That's 122 skellies. I think that's probably a good play, although we want to free up the Lich. Now, the Lich can resurrect 11 and or 92 skeletons. Oh, 92 skeletons are back up to full strength. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. That's how we do it. Oh, yeah. Give me the resurrection. And he moved his Minotaur into range of my dog, so now I can crump him there. Who let the dogs out? I did. Dogs are out of the cage. Okay, we're in the next round. We can energize favorable winds. This guy can, like, resurrect shit, can he? I wish I could see my damn timer. It's so obnoxious not being able to see that. We're going to go ahead and curse you so you can't regenerate models. The Hydra has been decayed. It loses maximum HP and it can't heal, so it's pretty good. Who let the dogs out? Our stats are pretty high, but he's playing a Harry Potter, so... And we have Naira's Kiss on us, but... He should have put it on the Lich. I think it was a mistake going for the skeletons. We'll see if it matters, though. Ooh, he's summoning Star Children. We could get wrecked by that. The camera? Dude, I'm shirtless now, dude. It's too sweaty in here. You guys want a shirtless cam? Just a haggard chest hair stream. Okay, so we can add more creatures to the stack, or we just wreck the Minotaurs here, which I think is the correct play. And then a big dog is gonna we're gonna sword you again. And then we're gonna zip down here. Try and bait him into shooting it. Do it for the true fans, yes. You've been watching every live? Yeah, it's been great, man. Meeting a lot of new friends here. This is a good time. If you guys are enjoying the action, we have a lot of really fun plans for this game down the road too. Wow, that was really, really lucky for him. Oof. So we want to probably just, I mean, we're gonna steal some life back, but where do we go with these guys? Do we just take down the poop stacks here? I think so. Skeleton Chad doesn't give a shit, dude. He's just going to war here. Because, yeah, I think with that Revengeance ability on, it's worth it. Because it's nailing him for an extra, like, big chunk of damage. So he got a morale proc on us, yeah, and killed our ghosts. If he doesn't kill the ghosts, that's a big mistake. He really needs to kill those. He's trying to get those skellies down, man. It's not easy. Oh, Rob Zombie's digging up the boys. He's digging up the boys. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Look at that shit. So Rob Zombie's going to go here. We have 122 more skeletons, by the way. We're going to use them to zip downtown. Lich is just going to focus fire you, and we're going to get you with the sword. Count Chocula is just going to zip downtown. Sweaty shirtless tournaments. Yeah, so we're going to host tournaments. It's going to be great fun. I'm excited to see some like real high-level players play and see their perspective. I feel like for all of us, this will be a good learning experience. Dude, Dow 4, we're going to hit hard. Oh, Necropolis is hands down the strongest faction. But I think he banned Schism instead. Yeah. But, you know, when he plays against me, he also picks OP factions, so I'm no mercy this time. I have to get the dub. He might still be able to get us though. I think he just did Rewind Life on the, yeah, nice. Nice. So where does he go? That did not seem too scary. I have haste, so we're gonna give haste to the dogs. And I could karate chop the Star Children or you. I think we're gonna go for you. Go, my doggies. And then we can go ahead and tie you down. Granted, I don't know if they'll die. They still are in the rotation, so let's just tie them down. Nice. Worth every penny. What level of difficulty? I think it's 125, Maddie. It depends on the map. This is a ladder game. Slither away and shoot. It's fine. Just going to probably get the skeletons. Letting the ghosts live is pretty good, because they're just going to keep healing. Yeah. So these ghosts will come in, and they're going to slap the base on you. And they're going to heal for like 10 dudes. Yeah, 8 guys. So it can add up. Like, that healing is very good. Ladder is 125. Yeah, sounds about right. Is he going to get the skeletons? I love the Haggard Judgment skeletons. It's so fun. Oh, now I can shoot. Oh, free skeletons, go. Evil. Yeah, I think like Necropolis for me is scarier than Schism. I don't know how you guys feel, but you look pretty bad lately. Yeah, no, it's. Are you playing Hive? Is that what's doing it to you, man? Hive is literally the quickest way to drop your elo. Sure. L-boink. And now we just start working on. Can do a little something here. Yeah, resurrect. And go back down to the pits. That does end your turn, unfortunately, so I don't want to do that. Despair, Lightning Bolts. Sure, let's do a Haggard Lightning Bolts and Heroic Strike. I'm really liking these undead pets, actually. They're pretty menacing. And, I mean, obviously we have some good stats, but... Yeah, Necropolis does seem busted. They do. They do seem a little busted. Oh, the numbers are rising. We're back up to 41 ghosts, guys. It's climbing. GG, we got it. Still got it, baby. Let's go. Evil Necropolis. You see, if I was on Schism, he probably would have won that. Yeah, he probably would have won it. Upus, thank you for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. All right, good stuff, good times. GG, been getting my butt kicked lately. You want to know why you lost that game, Dow? You want to know why? I'll give you the answer if you want. There's only one reason. All right, so give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to restart my game. It was acting a little bit funky here. BRB, 1 sec. And there we are. All right. Now we're back in game here. Let's do this. Cool. The Hive is so haggard. It's just pure suffering. Do you guys want Hive right now? Is it time? We've won, I think, 2 or 3 games today. The only reason I won is because I played Necropolis. That's it. That's the only reason. You literally probably played the map better than me as good as you could, but Necropolis is just so OP. It's not even the same game. Necropolis is so easy and so smooth, and you're just resurrecting free units. Your momentum you get is insane. And it's not like Necropolis units are worse than other units on the other factions that you would normally think that Necromancy would compensate for, but no, they're just equally as good, and you get extra stuff. Is it time to sacrifice Elo, guys? Is it time for suffering? There are some OP Hive builds make it really strong, like the Reaver guy you're saying. So, Zibby, are you saying you solo creep with the Reaver character? Too many wins today. Got to balance it out with some Hive suffering. I feel like that's true. A 1v1 in Age of Wonders is 10 hours. Not true necessarily. If you play a small map with auto-resolve only for PvE, it's pretty quick, actually. It's probably faster than this even. Well, no, about the same. How do you do a whole tournament for a 4x4 game? So you pick maps where... I'm down for Temple too, actually. I'm super down for Temple. I never play Temple, so I'm down to try them out. Oh, but Hive calls. What do you guys want? I'm not going to put up a poll, but I'm just going to read a snap vote for you guys and see what it's going to be. Hive? Okay. Turn, you should try Masterful Blessing Hero. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Maniacal Reaver Army. Ooh, Temple's kind of kicking Hive's butt right now. I see a lot. Yeah, it looks like you guys want Temple. Okay. We'll do Temple. Sorry, guys. Hive's getting crushed. Don't worry. I'll do Hive next stream. Today, we want to win games. Hive has waifus. Oh, my God, dude. You need to cut that out. You need to cut that out right now, dude. Out of control. Come on, baby. A little bit of ping. I mean, honestly, 200 ping isn't bad. It probably means that folks in Europe are queuing into me despite me being West Coast. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Ronan. It's not... 200 MS isn't bad at all. Dungeon? I don't get how to make Dungeon work. I always lose with Dungeon, man. I'm always getting dick punched on Dungeon. I'm going to do Temple. God, don't tempt me, though, with the Hive. Okay, here's the plan. I am going to learn some Forbidden Hive builds off stream in the next few days. And then I will come back and stream early this next coming week. And we will have some fun with it. It's going to be a good time. Okay, we're in queue still. John Johnson. Do some John Johnson. My internet seems to be suffering now. I don't think so. I have some ideas. and this game, to my knowledge, uses servers for the ladder games. So it's like connecting me to a server, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe I'm running into Euro folks. I have no idea. Swordsman Hero? Grove has some of the cheesiest builds. Yeah, Grove does have really big cheese. Stinky fromage. Oh, yeah. Come on, buddy. Hold. Hold. And it looks like we got a game. No, we almost did. Watched a game earlier today. There was a Schism player that got wrecked by a Hive player, broke out. Yeah, I'm sure there's some forbidden tech. I just don't know it yet. Yeah, swordsmen are good. John Johnson's a solid character. I would rather probably play Mandalore because I love combat characters. Although they always get banned, it's a shame. But I love playing heroic combat characters. Hey, stable connection. We got Harmony or Exodus would be better. Okay, let's see what they ban. Hopefully he bans Necropolis or Schism, so I don't have to... Oh, God. This is a troll strategy. So when they ban first, like, if I want to win this game, I need to punish him. Because he's trying to let me... Like, if I ban Necropolis and take Temple, he's going to take Schism, right? So, like, it's a very troll thing. God, dude. A Necropolis is an auto ban, obviously. So, I mean, the smart play would be to take Schism here if I really wanted to climb. Because he's going to pick Schism, I guarantee it, or Grove. It'll be one of these two. But who cares if we lose, right? We're just having fun. Yeah. Who cares? He's going to pick Schism here. Like, nobody bans Dungeon. Dungeon is not worth a ban ever. Oh, he picks Grove. Okay, that's a better option. So you always ban Gingertail. This character, we're on Harmony, right? So we're going to ban you, and then we're going to ban the Avatar character. All right, so, God, I wanted to play Mandalore so bad. I wanted to play Mandalore. It's just not going to happen. So, Elias is all right. We could do the Morale Chad. The Lightweaver lady is really good, too. She's a menace. Heavenly Blades. Eos is really fun and really unga-bunga. Yeah, we're going to go Eos. I just want to play mouth breathing. Oh, I forgot about Halon. Shit. Oh, I forgot about Chain Lightning guy. Oh, he's so OP. Oh, no, I forgot. I should have banned him instead of the... Yeah, we're in trouble now. Unless I'm just better at my opponent and can creep the map stronger, we're in some trouble. All right, well, let's see what we can do. So, here we are. So, first things first, we want to get... Do we not have, like, regular Muse on this map? Why the hell we start with, like, nothing here? Oh, geez, Louise. Okay, and then this city, do we start with Muse down here? Doesn't look like it. So we can do a little bit of that. You're cooked, I know. I am cooked. Isn't it funny how, like, Chain Lightning characters are just, like, dirty in both of the games? I got 10 mana. Hell yeah, let's go. Shit. And there's the ore over there. Combat's pretty good. We'll take combat out of the gates. It's really good for early creeping. Ah, curse you, He-Man. I didn't get to the stone. Then we'll teleport down to that other city. Eos is really strong. Yeah, the morale procs are one of the most feels bad thing in the game. When, like, you have a stack of, like, angels that just gets, like, a morale proc, it's freaking brutal. There is a way to beat down Halon. Yeah, tell me the forbidden secrets, man. I need to know it. This is the last game of the night, by the way, but by last game, I mean another 2-hour grind. Hopefully my opponent doesn't take super long turns. Morale proc with double shot and crossbows. It feels really good. It does. Yeah, like, we can creep pretty hard on this faction. We really can. So getting the basic combat upgraded would be good. We're playing someone on ladder. I don't know who they are. Gems are our resource, right? On this faction? I don't know this castle very well. Is it gems? Yes. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and get you for the golds. Yes. And I think just money early on is good. We go there. Whoa, what the hell is that? That was not good. That was a sketchy fight if I've ever seen one. I guess I don't have the upgraded archers yet. We didn't start with them. Usually I could have sworn you start with those, but... We're going to need some lucky morale procs here. Okay, I can see why this is sketchy. Yeah. We're going to lose some shit, but getting the early gems is pretty big. So let's wait. Get the bait out of you. Defend, defend. Archer shoots, and we heroic combat. Swordsman comes up here and seals the breach. And the bird is going to get karate chopped also, unfortunately. But yeah, it's fine. As long as our archer can endure, that's all that really matters. Let's go back there. Defend, defend, defend. Let's take down the big stack. Oh, morale is so good. Oh my god, morale. You're just like, man, I'm gonna lose this fight. And then morale's like, nah, dog, I got you. Alright. Big money, big business, baby. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. That's a really good start, by the way. It's very, very good stuff. Let's get a campfire. Get some wood. Can't quite reach there. And what do we have? Crossmen. I don't know what the buildings look like for this faction, so I gotta get to the bottom of it. That is a friendly creatures deal 40% more damage with abilities. And then we're gonna teleport down here. Grab that, and pass turn. And by Sigma, yes. So we just get the upgraded archer stacks. Yeah, we should be able to recruit them and then get the upgraded muse right now. Cook from there. Why don't you spam space to collect nearby stuff? It's a good question. I didn't learn about that till today, so I didn't learn about that till today, so I'm not used to it yet. But it's definitely a plan. No, we're not doing... I'm not going to get Angels Week 1, but Angels Week 2, absolutely. And we're going to go for the debuffing Angels. Or the ones... Ooh, though maybe against him. Who has the highest initiative on our faction? So 12 and 10, and then Cavalry is 13. So probably this guy, Noble Cav, is going to be necessary. We got 12 on the Temple Griffin. Okay. We're doing Harmony. I'm playing against Hallen, unfortunately. I forgot to ban him, so I'm probably going to get wrecked by Chain Lightning. We need to draft Resistance at some point. We need to get that. All right, so let's do the upgraded Muse. Get you guys. And now that we have the double shooting archers with morale, we can just kind of creep for free. It's free real estate. Okay. And do we have a bank here yet? We do not. So now we got the bank. Now, where do we want to go? I could go trundling over here. Getting a crystal is good for... So we have gems. We don't have crystals. We don't have mercury. You always take those. I mean, that's great. And what is the curse? Spell power knowledge. Yeah, who gives a shit about that? That looks to be an easy fight. Nope, we shouldn't lose anything. All right, and let's get you guys all set up. You guys ready for high-level, high-octane gameplay? Here we go. Oh, give me the morale, please. We didn't get the morale. Sad. Yeah, so you're just going to defend. Barely any losses. Swordsman, pretty Chad unit. We heroic strike to finish you, and then we just crossbow you. As long as we don't lose archers, we don't care. Logistics is great. Yeah, logistics early is a big win. Take the money. Pandora's Box of Doom, eh? That's pretty good, and it's guarded by a very weak camp here. We want to get the crossbowman upgrades ASAP. Let's battle that out, see if we can not take any losses. I don't think we need a box here. We're just going to hopefully get morale karate chops. And yeah. No morale. Okay, now I'm like regretting not boxing. Oh, here we go. We'll form a desperation box at the last second. He's a ways off, so we'll try and polish you off. Great, so maybe we lose one guy. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yes, the morale. Let's go, baby. 5,000 gold. I mean, hey, that's pretty good. The Wise Owl is not bad. I would love to do this, but the Halflings are actually a menace. People don't put respect on the Halflings' names, but they are a problem. This camp should be pretty easy. We'll let them run because they have range units. Economy for like angel stuff, and it's a free skill. I don't hate it. So we need to get the Sundrop Chapel and then the Radiant Forge business if we can. So for you, let's get a bank. Dude, Halflings are not a joke, dude. They're like... Ooh, Lightweavers, that's really good. Oof, that's scary. Yeah, let's just take the freebies. We have more crossbowmen here, and this is our desert break, which on this map is very risky. But the fact that we have a couple good dwelling opportunities is, yeah, it's fine. It's quite good. So we're going to do... Battlecraft is good because you can get the archery, but waiting is not that great because you usually want to get the morale. So we're just going to do economy, and we will do... Man, wood and ore is really, really nice. We're going to do the master builder. Okay, law points, sight radius. Let's go ahead and do the fate and magic and get that going. The light weavers are like doable, but they're going to kill a lot. You know, it's to me it doesn't feel worth it. Okay, so now we're going to come back to the city, and we're going to go down here. And we are going to upgrade you guys into the good ones. Pretty nasty, guys. Pretty nasty. We're cooking right now, I would say. Our break up top, I'm going to go explore what that is on the next turn, I think. Yeah, that's our desert shortcut. We do see more crossbowmen dwellings here. I mean, getting the crossbow dwellings is always a good idea. But is there anything else in there that's really worth getting? That's morale. We're already like probably... Yeah, we only have 2 morale right now. We need to level that up. Can we reach anything? No. And pass. They reload really fast. When's the Moot faction in Warhammer 3? I don't know. I don't know when that's going to be. So yeah, we go clear this out. That is, what is that here? That is a garrison for swordsmen, which is all right. The dwellings are always welcome. I would love to get that Lightweaver dwelling. I mean, I wonder if it's worth it. I mean, now it's not, but I wonder if it would have been worth it. You know? I can use the remaining movement, but I can't reach anything anyways, and I'm just going to town portal, so it's like... Yeah, it's whatever, you know? Friggin' 10 mana is pretty rough. We want Daylight Magic, obviously. Daylight Magic is the GOAT. It's the best. So we go here. We grab this for the experience, maybe. Although getting these guys and getting the dwelling is nice. That Pandora's box is too far away. This is going to be for Griffins. You guys didn't play... Yeah, I played AoE. Yeah, I played AoE 4 a lot. I have played a whole bunch of AoE 4. I was the dreaded gatekeeper of Low Conqueror. That's where I lurked. If anybody wanted to be worthy to be an actual good player, they had to pass me at the gates. I was like the Black Knight on the bridge that they chop his legs off in Monty Python. That was me. That was that guy. Opponent taking his time, which is not a good sign for me. It probably means he's like min-maxing some fight to break through already. Let's go ahead and do the Lightweaver, and then... Is it possible Mages Guild Angel week 1? I mean, it's not actually impossible to get Angels going week 1. It's not. We just need to get some money. So we're going to go to Heavenspire. Do a little bit of this. Crump you guys. We shouldn't lose anything there. So it's pass, and then we're going to shoot you guys. No morale makes me sad. God, how easy is this creeping? Imagine what... If we were playing Hive right now, we would just be, like, desperately struggling to, like, creep shit, you know? Oh, God, it's so smooth. I don't know, the early tier 7 could pop off, though, man. You don't care about the footmen. Hey, freebies. Well, let's just not lose any archers. There is no good sign. It's always bad news, yes. So if we roll morale here, that's pretty nice. Morale. Oh. That's so good. What, did he not? Oh, I thought he didn't kill one for a second. Oh, God. I don't care about buying the T7, the tier 7 unit. It's more about, okay, the global map spells being cheaper is really good later on. And that is a defense piece. That is a lethal battle. Because, like, if I just get the angels, like, growing, it's pretty good. I have a lot of gems now, so I don't need to worry about that. Lightweaver growth is all right. So next turn, I go, what, Mage's Guild into Radiant Forge? And just get the week 1 Angels? Guys, I think that sounds pretty freaking good. I think that sounds pretty pimpin'. This one's very expensive. So from here, I would like to get more, but I'm going to save. I want to get the week 1 Angels. And let's get the tax collectors going. Yeah. Week 1 Angels, baby. So we just get the Mage's Guild, followed up by the... Oh, shit, we need Mage's Guild tier 2. Never mind. Wait, no, we go here, we go here. No, it's not possible. Okay, that's fine. So that simplifies our decision. We could get the Basilica or the Hippodrome. We didn't do the build order correctly for that, so it's fine. So we could just do the Griffin Rookery into the chapel here for the double Lightweaver. It's a disaster. It's GG, it's over. Yeah, we lose. We screwed up our builds. We might as well just tap out now. All right, that is an easy fight with some decent gear. Destroy them. Please don't make me fight that. Thank you. Little helmet's nice for some defense, and that break is pretty doable. The Dragon Tower is risky. I don't think it's worth the risk. We can get the gems going as well. Just kind of get those cooking. And for you, I still do want to get the Mage's Guild. I could get this and start getting some astrology points going. Inquisitors do rule. They're really cool units. So I feel like it's worth it just to get them, you know, popping off here. Maybe we will skip the Knights, like in the early game. Eventually get them, obviously. That gives us a primal. I mean, I could win that, but I think I'm going to be scavenging around here first. Logistics really coming in the clutch, by the way. It's very, very good here. So let me like plan the next turn. We already did this. I mean, we have a dragon dwelling down there, free artifacts, but nothing too good. I will be able to recruit Lightweavers down there next turn. Yeah, the Inquisitors being immune to his Chain Lightning is pretty nice. I'm hoping that they'll be able to carry a little bit in the fight. All right. He most likely already broke through with Chain Lightning. Granted, on this map, it's not as bad as Jeebus. It's like the breakthrough is, yeah. Yeah, and we're going for the Inquisitors. We have an okay set. I mean, the economy is cool. We're drafting more utility skills, though. I need some, like, offense. Some good shit, you know? Only men and bird. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, guys. We get going. By the way, for all the homies here who watched Grubby's event today, tell me, I watched bits and pieces of it in the morning. Yeah, how was it? Was it fun? Was there some good games, some upsets? What was like your highlight? I'm going to go back and watch it later tonight. But curious to hear what you guys think in terms of the goated matches. All right, so we're going to do the Sundrop Chapel. Yes, and we can grab you guys. Outstanding. So now we have some Lightweavers in the mix. No, I don't mind spoilers. No. But yeah, well, I guess people in chat might. I don't know. So then we get the... Yeah, we already have the chapel there. I also don't mind. Yeah. Curious if there was some really good matches. So we stay here. We grab the archers, and then we go home and buy and then break. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. Swordsman, it's fine. We don't care too much about that. Let's go get some bird ASMR. The skill bounce was overall pretty over the place, but the main one was there were some major upsets. Nice. That's what I like to hear. It's fun. Do they have somebody in the event who's on Sing Sing's level? I doubt it, but... Evil. In case we don't manage to kill it. Okay, there's that. The 2 matches with Hera were pretty good. Okay, I'll go watch his. Hey, resistance. All right, so we get the resistance, we get the money, and that's going to be resource exchange. Probably just fight you just for experience, although we do see some gems down there, which might be more important. And then we can go back here. Because we want to recruit here before we go back home and head out. We got like all the goodies going here. Let's get the Mage's Guild there so we can grab it next turn. And we're going to get the gems going. Did the players in this grubby event have the same amount of time that we had to learn the game, or did we have longer in our event? I can't remember. Because yeah, I think Sing Sing was the highest elo in our event. I think he got over 1700 at one point. Like 2 days before the tournament, I think I got like 1604, and I was like really stuck. I couldn't go higher. We're talking Warcraft 3. The biggest difference is that the previous event was all RTS veterans. Sort of, yeah. Also some people who weren't necessarily RTS veterans. Although Sing Sing had played Warcraft 3 before, to my knowledge. So did I. Yeah, Red Panda was really good. He's an Age of Empires 4 high-level player. And then we had StarCraft Grandmaster, right? Loco's Grandmaster in StarCraft, right? We had longer. Yeah, our event felt longer. The highest elo in this one is 1480. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, 1480 is incredibly solid. Yeah, so we're going to do second win, most likely. Okay, so here we are. Let's grab some goodies. So we're going to get Lightweavers, because we're rich as hell. And we're going to get the archers. And we don't care about anything else, just like the range cheese with a couple dudes in front. Dudes for the dude god. Is there anything I want to build here before I leave that I could grab? I mean, we could build that. It's going to eat some gems. Yeah, I think I would rather save the gems for the angel building. And then we are going to go and get the angel building this week. Okay. So with the morale double shooting. Oh, do we not have the upgraded muse in this damn town? God damn it. God, I always forget to do that shit, man. Oh, there's going to be so many wasted archers here. We might need to stay around for one more day in that case. That's some bullshit right there. Yeah, and we're going to get the second wind. Okay, so we got that. I did screw it up a little bit. Now what we want to do is maybe... How much gem are the angels? Or what, 10 only? It's only 10 for that. We could theoretically get that. Let's go ahead and get some astrology points going, but man, our mana sucks. Yeah, I think we need to index into some astrology. Okay, so I think we're just going to have to come back and just have like... God, that's so many crossbows though that are so effective. Yeah, let's just creep around here. I want to get those upgraded at our main city. It's a huge inefficiency, but we can also grab the angels too, which is nice. Yes. Destroy them. This is really bad. This is very newbie. All right, so we can get the expert economy. We'll take the alchemical dust because that adds up. And let's learn radiant armor. Oh, yes, nice. So we know radiant armor, so we're already in great shape. And we're going to head back here. We got the gems. Heroes gain +1 morale is fine. There are ways to lower people's morale, so that's a helpful one for us. Normally I'd just be all about apotheosis for us to shut down an entire school of magic, but I'm pretty sure he's just going to be primal magicking. So I think the archangel might be better, the damage one. God, we should be over here right now. Like, just through that gate already. Yeah. So, we should have upgraded that. It's all good, though. So, Radiant Forge, we don't have enough anyways. Well, we will next turn, but... So, we town portal back. We sprint across. I mean, I can do the Dragon Tower on the way. We get into our next biome, which looks like it's Necropolis, which is unfortunate. Necropolis cities kind of suck when you're not undead. Guys, you know it'd be really funny to switch my entire army to undead. Just make an undead transformer and just roll up with like a full undead stack. That'd be hilarious. I'm the Necropolis main now. We could actually do that, right? But undead, can they even benefit from morale? I don't think so. I could be wrong. So we're getting a lot of dough. We have the basic resistances. We need to get like offense and luck would be good. That would be like a solid draft. Would be an interesting strat. It'd be funny. The joke would be on me. It would. Yeah. Heresy. Oh, don't have the necrotic energies. Yeah, so it'd probably be weakish, yeah. I can't believe it's been over a year. I've been a viewer because I remember following the channel for that event. Yeah, Bryce, well, I'm glad to have you hanging around, man. It was a long time ago. Yeah, the Grubbies event was actually very stressful. It was usually I'm a caster. Like I come from a background of casting like tournaments, and being in the gaming chair, you know, the sweat was very, very intense. All right, so we need to get the upgraded Muse. Feels bad. The Angels will come next turn. And yeah, because that's just too many Ostringers not to have. And cool. So now we just get Footman. And we're going to get the upgraded business here. So it's going to be a little bit cheaper. And do we... I think we just use all of our movement to get to the next zone. Let's battle this. All right, let's get you and you and you. Creeping should be an absolute joke for us now. All right, so we obviously take these guys down. Pass, 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 and pass. And Lightweaver can elbow you. No morale, so a little bit unlucky. Heroic Strike. Morale, morale, and archers. All right. Okay, so do we want the experience here? I think we do. Righteousness is great. I don't think I want primal magic. Friendly. Whenever a friendly stack dies or kills an enemy stack, I gain temporary mana, and it dispels all negative effects. I think we do that just in case. You never know. We want the stone so we can develop our cities. And down here, we could build the basilica. It's pretty expensive though. We could also just start working on the ramparts there. All right. Well, that's what I really enjoy about this game is it's like, it's not too taxing on you physically, but you still get to scratch that competitive itch, you know? I can only play off like sweaty RTS for so long, like maybe 4 hours, and then my hands fall out. So Temple Morale tops out at 5. Yes, but if my opponent has some way to lower my morale, I want to make sure I'm beyond the cap so that I can stay capped at my maximum chance. I don't know if that's the right play, but... yeah, we have, what, 40 mana now? So we're getting some levels. What subclasses do we have with the Knight? Morale, Nightshade. Yeah, no way that's going to happen. Swashbuckler would be good. Oh my god, imagine getting Swashbuckler with John Johnson. That's actually not a terrible spread. Although Nightshade and Wisdom is a pretty terrible overlap. So there's some haggardness there. Destroy them. Don't tempt me, halflings. I want that. I want it, but no, it's not worth it. We need to go down the road and find our next city. You always accept those, and we get the last coin, which is +1 luck. Hey. That is pretty good. We see more ore here, and now we can get the Giga Chat Angels. Oh, let's go. And what is it? So 20? I mean, we are almost already good enough to get the fully upgraded Angels, but we need to get 40s in the city now, so we're good on stone, actually. And for you, we can get a marketplace. Okay, so if we do this... yeah, I guess I do get both of these. It is a bit of a detour on the movement train, but... yeah, we'll second wind. And then we can come over here. Call it a day. Yeah, we're at +7 right now, and plus... so we're not going to have any issues there. You have 19. Yeah, you can have lower APM and still compete at high levels in RTS, but like I don't have the highest APMs, and I've been able to get usually Conqueror, like, you know, adjacent in most RTS games, but yeah, it does. You do hit a wall eventually. Like when you come to people who have comparable game knowledge to you and instincts, and they have better APM, that's when you start to struggle, right? Yeah, that's when the pain comes. Desert Zone and Harmony is always guarded by stronger stack. It's insane. Yeah, whoopsie. It's the middle is like, it's like several hundred tier 7 units. It's brutal. Yeah, you need to have like a Doom stack to get through it. I've always said, man, auto battlers and grand strategy games are the graveyard for RTS players. When you get old and decrepit, you know, when when they're gonna take you out to pasture, send you on the Rainbow Bridge. This is the haven. This is where they wait for you. So yeah, we need to get 40s here in the main city and max it out before the next week. We could get this just to get the good shit spawning in there. I think it's worth it. So we're going to do that. It does eat our gems and delay our angel upgrade, but yes, I do know about that, Marcus. I do. In this case, though, I'm using footmen because I want to surround my archers and make sure they don't get caught by melee units. I think he has higher initiative than me, so that's why I probably lose a unit. Yeah, okay. So that was stupid. There's literally no way to avoid that. Hey. It's fine. We just lost, what, 4 archers? Oh, good. Okay, so let's hit the road. Let's get the Lightweaver dwelling. Yeah, maybe we can do this. Take me to Auto Battler Heaven. That's right. Take you out to pasture. Oh, morale. Obviously here. Take me down to the Auto Battler City. Okay, we're a little bit broke right now. I want to buy them before moving on, so we're just going to sell like a tiny bit of wood. That's what she said. And we're going to hit the map. Hey, we got 30 of them now. It's pretty good. Should be a freebie. Let's destroy them, get some experience, and then we want to get the angels here too. And I have enough mana to get there. It's a lot of them, but we should just one-shot them, honestly. Hell yeah, baby. All right, that's smooth as butter. Now, daylight spells get +1. Sources of gold giving money is really, really nice. I need to get the creature spawn going as well. Yeah, we'll do coinage reform eventually. So we do Lightweavers and we do those units there, and I think that's going to be what our game plan is. The dreaded Necropolis City awaits for us in the shadows. Okay, offense is pretty freaking good, but also getting the terrain penalty reduction here is going to be better, I think. Yeah, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to come down here, because with coinage reform, we make a ton of money from these. So I think it's worth to get these mines. And then we can get ready to do the 20% more gold, right? And although we want to get the Lightweaver dwelling increase before the end of the week, so... All right, so big dog in the city here. Yes, cool. We have so much stone. We can just go kind of bananas on all this, although a treasury sounds really good right now. Yeah, just get that money going. And then the 20% multiplier on that is pretty insane, right? Yeah, let's take the money. Come get the Necropolis City. Did we get that sword? We did. So 2 gold mines. Great. And we can upgrade Second Wind again. So it's going to be more movement points. This is Harmony. We're playing Harmony right now. Desert Strike? Yeah, Desert Strike is definitely a retirement home game. All right. For all of you guys in chat, YouTube and Twitch, what games do you guys expect to be playing in the retirement home? When you have been put in a home by your children or on your own volition, or you're just very old and crusty in your own home, what do you guys think you'll be doing? What will be your game of choice? Let's see. Civ. Yeah, Civ. Civilization. Dwarf Fortress. Hell yeah, Anna knows. We're going to be playing strip poker in the retirement home all day. Battle Brothers. Single player RPGs. Chess. Yeah, nice. D&D Pathfinder. Roguelike games. Your brain will be online. I mean, look, that shit could happen, man. Look at the technological jump we had from like the early 90s to like the early 2000s. Insane. Like the internet and then now up with AI, like shit is going to start. I mean, if there isn't an apocalypse, you know, if there isn't some sort of an apocalypse or like dark age situation, we're going to experience some crazy shit. It's going to be nutty. Yeah, no, I always One of the reasons why I like love the Walking Dead show was just fantasizing about survival apocalypse fantasy. Do you guys get that too? I think most people do. It's funny when I like look at houses to buy or you know that fantasize about buying a house. I always like look at it. I'm like, how would this house fare in a zombie apocalypse? Does it have the means? Radiant Forge 17,000. That's pretty mean though, guys. So we get you. All right. Gonna be Fortnite and League. And we got that. Resource Depot for gems is good. This city, we want to get you. Mon said that if nukes start flying, she's running towards the light, and I really expect it. Just gonna embrace the end, yeah. Fair play. Free real estate, and first thing we want to do here is probably get... We don't really have much mana to begin with, but yeah, replenishing our mana here is going to be prudent, so we will do that. Oh, you're definitely from the USA? Yes, that's true. You caught me. You caught me slipping. Destroy them. So we got 3 gold mines. Crossbowman Dwelling is awesome sauce. Grab them. And yeah, now we can teleport back to the capital city, I think. I think it might be worth it just to rush the coinage reform to like pay for everything. We're playing the Harmony template. Yeah, it's goated. It's very good. But we still have a little bit of time before we need to go home, actually. But Sound Portal, replenishing our mana in the city here is going to be important, so we want to do that. Yeah, let's just get the growth. The coinage reform will come later. I feel like our start's okay. It's a couple small mistakes. Is it going to be enough to lose us the game, though? We'll find out on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. And let's pass. Oh, so your aunt said that after... Yeah, The Road is one of the most depressing movies of all time, you know? It's like... All the homies, like, fantasize about apocalypses, you know? And, like, how they would be, like, a badass survivor. But most of us would be like... You guys remember that scene in The Road? When Viggo Mortensen is, like, getting chased by that other guy who's trying to steal a shopping cart, and the guy is, like, starving. And they're both just, like, starving and fatigued, like, running up a road, fighting over, like a scrap of, like, food. That's probably more what it would be like realistically, you know? There's not going to be any like 6-pack, badass, bearded survivors. I guess it depends on the nature of it, but yeah, no, it's going to be more like that. God, that movie is so bleak though. Holy shit, the book's even worse. The book doesn't have as much hope as the movie, and that's saying something for sure. Okay, so Radiant Forge, we should be able to get that relatively soon. So bleak, but so good. Yeah. I think we can get the angel upgrades, but the problem is we won't be able to afford to buy if we do that. Where do the players find each other? This is a horseshoe map, so there's a no man's land in the middle, and you creep a horseshoe around the map. Dow says, speak for yourself, you're an alpha male. I'm the guy getting caught in the bathroom in Zombieland. Oh my god. Yeah. But dude, early Walking Dead was like some of the best shit ever. I loved early Walking Dead, man. It was so fun. Like the original crew, you know, with Glenn and like when they first find him and he rescues Rick from that tank, and like just those early seasons are just absolute masterpieces. Zombie talk reminds me of when you played Project Zomboid. When being chased, you stopped running around and turned a corner and took his head off. Oh yeah. Yeah, Boone is fun. Zomboid's an amazing game. Alright, so now we have the full 40s. I could build the Radiant Archangel lair. That'd be pretty epic to have a couple of those. Let's see if we can, like... You know what? Let's have some fun. I'm gonna get upgraded Archangels already, guys. We're doing it. Oh, hell yeah. I gave in to the temptation. So... Defense is really good, but it's going to be probably better than leveling up resistance right now. We have a Mercury here, which we don't have too much Mercury income. The extra economy is quite helpful. We're going to want to TP home after this and then buy and then push our tier 3 biome. Certainly not going to have any resource shortages, that's for sure. Can I reach up here? That's pretty far. I don't think we can quite get there, so I guess we just use second winds. And external dwellings. Yeah, that's cute. Sure, just take whatever scraps we can, and then we're going to go back to the capital city. Hopefully we'll be able to afford a handful of those angels, because that's going to be really fun if we can't. We don't care about that. And this city here, we can go ahead and get the income. Yeah, just start building that one up. Yeah, we'll do the resource riches. And yes, we want to upgrade the homies. Yeah, the zombie genre is a thing of the past a little bit. You know what is I think a really good analogy? Like, to me, the zombie genre feels like it's like the RTS of like the cinematic, right? Like, there was like a generation that was like obsessed and had the fever with the zombie genre, but like that generation is no longer their target, you know? Like, there might be fringe zombie stuff, but like I don't think it'll ever come back, at least in our lifetime, and it's like same momentum. Yeah, I don't know which angel we want to do. Let's look. So 4,000 a pop. We're gonna get the Chad angels with the range. Yeah. Whenever a positive buff is applied to a friendly creature, it's also applied to this guy. So we just want to get blessing if we can, which we already have. Great. Like, RTS is a niche genre, right? Like, what do you guys think RTS games are gonna look like in 20 years? 30 years. You think anyone's going to make RTS games? I do wonder about that, because like all my, you know, my neighbor, close family friends of ours, they have young kids. They have a 9-year-old, an 11-year-old, and a 15-year-old, and they're gamers. They all do Fortnite. They were into Minecraft when they were young. They played Roblox, you know. That, and then obviously, you know, MOBAs are still relatively popular, and, you know, battle royale type games. You think they'll be dead in 20 years? Yeah. You think they won't be anymore? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Indie RTS games. We'll see. Sure hope so. All right, so we're gonna get. Oh, dude, triple Archangel already. Oh yeah. Okay, so now we just go creep. We don't need anything else. Just that is enough. We need to teach RTS to the kids. Yes, pass the knowledge on. Be like some elder Cathar, like, I will teach you the ways. We're going to be grandpas just like teaching the forbidden tech. I was there when it was created. Now, what is that? That is a mountain monastery. That would be an easy battle, but I don't have the money to get the stat increases. Although part of me thinks if I could get, I'm going to get 12,000. I will. That's like a really good building to get. You always want to get the mountain monasteries. I could sell some shit. What do I have a lot of? I have a lot of stone and a lot of wood, so we could probably do a little bit of that. We want to get the better exchange rate, so let's make you, and then we can do this, and here, get a marketplace there too. All right. So let's sell some wood. How much can we get up to? Yeah, 2,500. And then stone we can sell to get. Yeah, like, I want that. I want these goodies here. And plus, we get to see our cool angels in action. All right, so corner camp. Corner camp. Corner camp. Lightweaver corner camp. Angel Chad here. Oh, dude, the angel's sick. That unit looks freaking awesome. Now, let's see how easy this is going to be, yeah? So, if we bless you, it also blesses the angel, right? Yeah, awesome. Pass, and crossbowmen. Sadly, no morale yet. Pretty weak sauce cycle of morale there. There we go. And we can heroic strike you. Defend. Kaboom, kaboom. Now this is pod racing. This dreaded corner camping really takes me back. All right, so we need to get this guy down. Oh my god, the morale is so dirty. Oh god, I love it. So we create a wall. Crab just kills a footman. Yeah, that was easy. And yeah, we definitely need to get advanced leadership already, geez. Where the sun never sets is really good. The extra morale chance is going to be 5% extra. I still think that's probably worth. Permanently increase all our stats. It's pretty goated. Sorry, our stats are decent now. But nothing compared to, you know, the items we're going to be getting in the middle. Gotta look around for things that are worthy. Alright, let's fan you guys out. And I've kind of run out of things to fan out here. Ayo. Let's try not to lose anything. Angels also benefit from the Inquisitor Hero Griffin self buffs. They do, yes. So that will come in time. Alright, I love this Haggard style. It's just so fun. We have Radiant Armor already too, which is cool. These things are pretty quick, aren't they? Yeah, quick bastards. No morale. I'm sad about that. Watch this guy get morale. Nope, lucky strike though. And yeah. So they're going to get to the front line here. Angel will maximize damage here. And we get morale. Nice. And then we're going to try and polish you off. Of course. Alright, so Angel is going to Heroic Strike here, take you out of the picture. Oh, my beloved one stacks. Oh god, it's so good. I need to get more footmen though to get a front line because I'm a little bit flimsy there. Little bit flimsy. And here we are in our new Schism biome. So Schism's good. They have some good shit. So I will certainly not complain. And just from a bird's eye reveal where the cities are. Can't remember if it does. I think it reveals cities when it's maxed out. Okay, so no, not gonna happen. The Legion's Memorial, they start surrounding you, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So Treasury would be good. This is our capital, yes. So getting anything to just augment our economy is going to be pimp. And we want to get the walls fully maxed out here too. Gems, we have +4 gems. I think that's enough for now. And then you can get a bank. I haven't played Broken Arrow yet. Yeah, I haven't played it. Certainly on my my list of things to look at. Where's my city, Batman? Where is he? Alright, there it is. So we'll do the second winds. Not lose anything here, hopefully. And who's quick? Yeah, the Shoth Rider guy is pretty fast. Oh, morale. That is a lot of focus you build up by having those one archer stacks. Guess I could have used Blessing too, but... No, the camera, the delay, I want to fix that first. We're going to do advanced combat. I need to get Daylight Magic for my last skill, so... Yeah, that needs to happen. Free Heroic Strike, I think is really nice. We have a Mage's Guild here, Hell to the Yeah. And I think there's still more I can recruit at home. Yeah, we have the Light Weavers. Yes, so from here, this is our final biome. We have an Angel Dwelling here, which should be doable, actually. And we want to get the coinage reform, so now we have 17,000 income, because we have tons of gold sources, so we're just going to be able to afford the most Dark Lord of armies here. And the Angel Dwelling, we want to get that ASAP, so let's do this. Let's see if we can not lose anything. It's fine, we're going to be lazy with deployment. We need to take down the Naiads, though. Really need to roll Daylight Magic, man. Damn, so he gets to go first. Yeah, so I'm guaranteed going to lose some crossbows. Yeah, feels bad. Oh, yes, morale. Thwack, thwack. And, yeah. Let's buff you out. I think we just finished that thing off to take away their activation. Heroic strike you. Keep that little gremlin away. And will he reach me? He will not. So we focus on the big dog here. 20% more damage. Oh, yeah, baby. Castle is definitely a very, like, fluid faction to play. You know? Like, it just all feels good. Give me some more angels. Oh. Can we kill them before they get to go with like an early start? I think they go right after me. Do I have early start? So that gives me initiative 4. So that'll put them from up to... Yeah, that does give them the initiative. Okay. So that's how you do it. That's the pro gamer play right there. So we're going to boink you. Just hope we get the initiative. Or the morale. Obviously, a better situation. You gotta love it. Yeah, castle is stacked in the range department they are. So, the problem is we're going to need to buy an angel here to stay on top of our momentum. That's going to be 2,400. So we go to our marketplace, which we have not the best exchange rate, but we do have a shit ton of mercury, so we can do that. Sell a little bit of this. And I need to get an angel dwelling in my second city if I really want to cackle hard, you know, be like the Dark Lord here. Okay, so from here, we can teleport back home to the dreaded Heavenspire. That is maxed out now, so probably we just go for Dimensional Door at this point. And pass turn? Yeah, because I'm too poor to buy anything. We want to max out the coinage, the 20% income with triple gold mine. I mean, we're going to be making 20k a turn. Yeah, I think Archmages will get the buff from the crossbow, yeah. I think you do. Okay, there's our first fight we go do. We see the legendary helmet there. It is amazing. So we're going to go... I have the terrain penalty ignoring, so I can definitely work in the biome well. So usually on this map, in my anecdotal experience... Hang on. Hopefully I don't forget what I was talking about. I think I already have. One sec. Goldfish, as I say. All right, so 16 of you guys. And we are going to want some footies. The guild, I should be using the guild training too. I'm a little bit lazy with that, not going to lie. Do we want to get some more footmen just for bodies? How are you looking? Let's get double resource depot. That we can start working towards the angel building. If we can get that this week, that's going to be quite big. And then astrology points, or let's just do gold. Let's just be like Scrooge McDuck, you know? How long does it take a match? 1v1 matches are like 1 to 3 hours for a single hero. They can be really quick. Like the higher level you are, the quicker it usually goes. I don't think I have daylight magic. Oh, I still have a spot for it. Okay. Now the Inquisitor characters are cool. I could buy them, or I could just get more footmen for a Blade of Wounds, which is probably what I'm gonna do. So we're just gonna buy like 20 stack of those guys and just yeah. Awesome sauce. We save up for coinage reforms. And I do wonder if we could do this. It says a difficult battle. I mean, there are 10 to 19, but I do have the morale shenanigans and the double shooting and a box in the corner. It feels pretty possible. Let's go explore a little bit. So we have a Lich. No, that's an easy battle for an artifact. And this artifact is pretty goated. Let's see if we can do better. I mean, honestly, if we just roll hot on morale, then we're good. That's a pretty good little army we have. All right, so we want to do the blessings of the lady. Oh, do we have mass blessing now? Oh, shit. Okay. I'll take it. Heroic strike. Thwack. and defends. And then these shots are pretty quick, but I think we need to take down the big dogs. They're a substantial problem. Oh, the morale proc is really, really good. So now the Lightweaver is set up to potentially kill 2 of them. We didn't get morale. Okay, so the shots get in, cause a little bit of havoc. It's to be expected. These guys will only reach the single liners in the front. Favorable winds, so I put it on you. So now the Angel has Blessing and Favorable winds. Yeah, the Shoth, we can reform the lines to create the box. Although, does the Shoth need to go? Because it's going to get a big activation on us next turn. Yeah, I think it has to go. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Ouch. We wait, and we wait. I didn't think he had the movement to get me there, but I stand corrected. Okay, so this should be doable now. All things considered, it wasn't too bad. We lost like 11 archers, but like, nah. Oh god, he's already in my biome? Are you serious? This man is just coming to try and kill me here. What in tarnations? Okay, we might be playing a Dark Lord. Very, very well could be a Dark Wizard. We get Daylight Magic. Advanced Resistance. Yes. Paladin's about to hug my tree. I know, he probably is. Shit, guys, that's not good. This guy's very good, obviously. Although he's playing a very cheesy hero, too, so it could be that. So we get that. We're going to go ahead and do the knowledge, or spell powers. Okay. He's going to get my tree, which means he's going to have extra creature spawn. Granted, he won't have enough money to buy it all, probably. So we second wind. I think I'm all maxed out on skills. I should have just gotten daylight. Sad face. Nothing I can do about that. And for you, anything we want to do in the city? Not really. Okay. Poor swordsman got thrown to the meat grinder. They did. Yeah, curious to see what his army looks like. My tree is down here somewhere. I should probably go look for it. This could be the end of the road, though, if this guy's like a pro gamer. Dude, I played some guy the other night on ladder. Like, I'm like around 1,500 elo. This freaking guy was like 2,000 elo. I don't know how we got matched on ladder. He crushed me so bad. It was insane. There's definitely a lot of skill expression in this game there. So we have units to recruit down here. Certainly some goodies. Thankfully, we do have resistance, at least, so we will mitigate some of that damage. And we did get that good helmet. The Heavenly Helmet is good, but we need more. How much better can he do things that you aren't? He probably is using his like Chain Lightning with some spell power shenanigans to just like one-shot all the breaks. So he probably has been in his biome much quicker, or he's rushing me to steal my tree. Which I don't even know where it is, I just got here, so... Is the tree always, like, over here somewhere? Yeah. How are people so good at the game already? It's very similar to the older version of the game, yeah. So if you played Heroes of Might and Magic Olden, or 3, then you'll pick this game up incredibly quickly. It's a huge advantage. So nothing really worth it over here. We're going to go up this way, I guess. Like, I could go tree hunting. But hopefully my tree is guarded by some scary units or something. I don't know. But I feel like just get stats right now. He will get another week of spawns, but, like, he's not going to have the economy to buy all of it, most likely. So it's not too threatening for now. I guess we have some time. I could also rush his biome. I could just, like... get a bunch of units, go down right now. Just like real sweaty things that separate good players from the best. Yeah, that's true. Like min-maxing broken shit. That's really the meta. Like finding things that are absurdly overpowered and abusing them is like... They need to add more hero bans, honestly. They should have 5 hero bans. There are some heroes that are just so disgusting and so much better. You gotta put them in the trash. Pray for black dragons guarding the tree. I know, I hope so. I hope it's something good. Because he's probably trying to do it, you know. Grove is really good. Grove is a great faction. Yeah, it's true, old mate dad. It's true. I think 5 hero bans could be a good idea, though. With how many there are. Unless they just want to nerf the really broken heroes and keep it at 3. That's, of course, an option as well. I don't know. I think if he's at my tree, he's already there. So I think we just go here and consolidate our power and, you know, keep trying to find the goods. The Kroot? Yeah, I have. I've heard of the Kroot stuff. Hey, Cat Coach, thank you for subscribing, man. Yep, great way to support the channel, guys. If you're on YouTube, you can consider becoming a channel member. And for those of you on Twitch, you can subscribe. It helps out quite a bit. Keeps the old man going. And, yeah, I'm about to get wrecked in your honor. Although, honestly, this has been a very good start. I think if he didn't have Hallen, the Chain Lightning guy, he wouldn't be in my biome already. Yeah. I think it'd be all right. Hey, Regel, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you for subscribing, brother. All right, where are we going next? Do we go up here and check this corner out? Look for, like, Vori runes. Utopias are probably, I would take too many losses. I should have banned Chain Lightning. Just let him have the Archer character. I should have banned Chain Lightning. Yeah. Big mistake. It's probably going to cost me this game. Hey, Spirit. Thanks for becoming a channel member. Appreciate you, boss. You guys rule, man. Thank you so much. I wish I had Daylight Magic. I can cast up to level 3 spells, but I do have Radiant Armor, actually. I rolled a scroll for it, right? Or, yeah, like, found it. So I could get it to affect all my creatures. Yeah, if I get that tech point. Yeah, we'll see. No, he didn't. He didn't blow through the desert biome, Hellhound. He's right here. I guarantee you my opponent's down there somewhere. I could get Eagle Eye and Spy on him. It's only, yeah, I would have to do some shenanigans to get it. People banned the Avatar Lady, the left from it, and then the third from the top, yeah. You're talking about Hallen? Genuinely curious what we're going to be facing here. He's pushing his timer, though. That means he's probably trying to fight my tree. It'd be really funny if he just lost the game doing that. He just, like, dies at the tree, like, Anakin, I'm too weak. So we're going to go clear the top corner, just play defensively, because I don't want to run looking for him down here and just not find anything. I just have to hope he's not strong enough to do the tree. All right. Cool beans. And here, can we get the Angel Dwelling? I don't think we're going to be able to get it in both cities, sadly. All right, so Alchemical Depot is always a good one. Yes. And for you, we will get the Great Library, so we can teleport back there. And we are going to go to the Great Library here. Thankfully, I do ignore the train penalties a little bit. That is a nice one. Maximum mana. See an angel's guarding something in the corner. Hey, that's a good item. We'll go try and get that. That is the Spell Power Knowledge Crown. Yeah, the Persuasion item's just crappy. We don't care about that. I think we win this fight just with the Morale Cheese, but I could be wrong. All right, so we're going to do Encouragement, because that is just so strong. What's the meta for ban? On Hive, the way to beat Hive is just to ban their combat characters. You just ban the Cursin. Yeah, really just Cursin is the big dog that you want to ban out. I think I have to do this. I mean, no, it's a helmet. Oh, that sucks, actually. That's not worth it at all. Let's go see what's in the corner. Hopefully I can reach over there. Okay, so we do see a mountain monastery. That's always a good one to find. And a couple stat upgrading spots. Battle it out. Getting our beloved corner box. High octane gameplay. All right, so Angel, we're going to do Blessing first. And who's the fastest? Yeah, the Cav are a little bit quicker. Some horse ASMR. No morale, not too many morale procs in that first round, actually. All right, so let's see if we can blast you into the Shadow Realm. Oh my god. Oh my god. The morale proc on the bird just wrecked us. Oh. I'm so sad about that, man. Radiant armor on you, and we can do the... Crumba. Not good at all. We can wait and get the... How many counterattacks does this thing has? It has like twice per round. Ugh. We'll just get both of the counterattacks out. We're going to get you. Heroic Strike. Alright, so that was unfortunate. We lost a lot more than we needed to. We get +2 to all attributes, and then there's not really much else in this corner that is worth fighting over. So we've explored that corner, we've explored this corner, so I think we just go home and buy a little bit now. Although I think we town portal this turn, so we're just kind of AFK in no man's land here. Yeah. Yeah, the Temple Law, yeah. That one is very good. We have +2 to all stats. I mean, it's all right. He's probably... I don't know if he can do Utopias easily, or the laboratories. What is this over here? That is Overgrown Vory Runes. That's just money. And can we cast another second wind? We cannot. So that, and these are not worth our movement. Yeah, the only thing that was worth it up there was the Mountain Monastery. Those things are really good. +2 to all stats ain't bad. So our side city, we definitely want to recruit there. So where do I have a gate? Yeah, these gates are not bad. So I can go to the side city. I can recruit. Because our main is recruited out, I think. Yeah, we don't have our Inquisitors yet. Old Mate died. Yeah, I would wager there's going to be a balance patch soon. They've been doing a lot of like quality of life stuff, but I suspect we will get to a balance patch in the near future. There are some glaring things, like... So the pick and ban process could use a little bit of milk. One of the issues being is, like, if you... Since there's 2 factions that are way stronger than all the other factions, if you are the one that has to do the first ban, then your opponent is guaranteed an overpowered faction, and you're stuck on a poop faction. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you're first, you ban Necropolis, and then... or, you know, the one player always kind of gets screwed on the pick and ban. I would say Dungeon is one of the harder factions to play. They're not the worst, but... Dungeon and Temple is solid. Dungeon and Temple are fine, yeah. I actually think Dungeon or Temple is better than Dungeon. I don't know if I'm taking crazy pills, but I feel like that's the case. We can get another Daylight spell. Let's have Blind Queue and allow for mirrors. I don't like mirrors. I'm actually very happy they don't have mirror matches. I understand where you're coming from, but from a flavor point, I hate playing mirrors. Ugh. It ain't no fun for me. Nobody wants mirrors. It's cool to see like your castle fighting another castle. Like the flavor of that is really fun. So yeah, we just got to buy and then head down this way and troll a little bit, you know, get a little bit of trundling about. You were watching some guys playing against dungeon level and he had 160 spell power. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know how he did that. That sounds like a broken thing. Like if he has 160 spell power on like frigging at that point, it sounds like there's some mechanic in the game that needs to be changed. That's not like a skill thing. That's just abusing something that's cheesy, you know? Yeah. There's an item set that makes your army immune to magic damage. I prioritize that against magic heroes. Yeah, if I could find it. What are the set bonuses of this? Yeah. Get a little something, something. No mirror sounds like what a vampire would say. I know, suspicious vampire shenanigans. Probably use a little movement here. Dimensional Door is coming. We're very rich. Isn't the crown for the magic immunity set next to your hero right now? This one? Yeah. With 8 set items, you become immune to all magic damage. 8 set items. That's not going to happen. That's like impossible. All right, so Home Dog is taking his time here. Hopefully he didn't go AFK or something. That would be a shame. It's been a long week 3. Now that we're already on alternating turns, it's really slowed the roll of the game here. Hey, Callan, thanks for being a member for 38 months. Turin, you hype for Trench Crusade, got me pulled in, got terrain going, and Warband's already got a narrative. It's so fun. Trench Crusade is one of the GOAT of tabletop games. It's so fun. The flavor is amazing. The rules are funny and thematic, but also, like, you know, reasonably balanced when you're a newbie, at least. Hey, Goddle, thank you for subscribing, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family, brother. And, yeah, so we crump you, we get this, we get the defense probably. I need to get a lot more levels. I feel like I'm horribly under-leveled. Granted, like, yeah, I think his heroes just got him here so quickly. I wonder if he's doing my tree. This is Harmony. Yeah, he's going to have, like, probably twice my freaking army, dude. Ugh. I don't like the Pandora's boxes at all. I don't like them as a concept. The RNG of that, I think it's fun when it works out for you, but if you're on the losing side of that, it's like terrible. It's a really feel bad thing. Like, I like a little randomness in the game, but like when one of the biggest maps like Jeebus and Vendetta are just all about boxes, it just, yeah, just get rid of the boxes, dude. Maybe just like make boxes give golden experience. Like, take away the creature thing. I think just get that shit out of here. That would be my 2 cents. This battle will be a little bit tricky, actually. I think we just ignore it and go home. So we can teleport here by run to the gate, and then the gate will bring us back this way, and then we can trundle down south, try and reach some of this. You can predict how big a Pandora's box is by the guarding units. Correct, you can, yeah. He hasn't moved much. He's still at, like, almost max movement. All right, guys, I'm going to go get some water. We'll be right back. Homie's still doing it? Man, he's down to 16 seconds on his timer. Yes. It is time. What if for boxes, instead of getting 3 tiers of one hits, you get... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just like... I don't like... I like when a faction plays with its own units more so than boxes also. It's like, from a flavor perspective, I enjoy that quite a bit more. So we can upgrade that. That gives, what, +1 to each attribute? Oh, he started taking another fight, so it gave him a little bit of bonus time there. Yeah. Nothing worth doing down here. Are they going to rotate single hero maps? I suspect they will at some point. It seems like these guys have done a good job with, like, keeping their finger on the pulse of what people want for multiplayer, so yeah, I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Do we have full walls at this city? We do. The only thing we're missing is the Angel building. Which maybe I can get Mage's Guild into this before the week's over. Yeah. Homie's got 30 seconds left. It'd be really funny if he died in an auto-resolve. He's just, like, trying to fight it and just gets wrecked by the auto. It'd be hilarious. Yeah, boxes and sprint is a little different. I don't mind it there because it's, like, both players get the same kind of shit. Yeah, sprint is fine. I don't mind Pandora's boxes on that one. I agree with you on that. That's fair play. Homie was right up against the razor's edge, huh? So we're going to go to this city. We are going to go ahead and get the Mage's Guild popping here. And we can get the upgraded archers, which is a shame they got wrecked before. Grab you guys. And we're going to get the big heavies. We can get some birds too. Why not? Let's just get bird, you know. Bird will be here. And we're going to save the rest of our money here. We want the morale proc, yes. And then in the capital city, I mean, I can't really do much with our current composition setup, so we can just get the upgraded rookery. Maybe. Solar Temple, let's get some astrology points going. I feel like we're really hurting in that regard. And for you, we're going to get the treasury coming. And here, let's go ahead and get some astrology points. We need astrology points, guys. We're very behind on it. No footmen, really, yeah. We're not going too hard on footmen right now. Okay, so from here, we need to go elboink you guys down. Can we go over there? Here we go. Let the boy run. Really? Yeah, Temple's fun. I'm having a great time with this playthrough. I think we might lose to just getting cheesed by an OP hero, but overall it's been decent. Yes, yes. And there we are. Oh, we didn't lose anything, actually. Nice. And now we are in Deepwell, where we are on mana, so we should probably wait a turn to get our mana back. And then we can go from there. I think I want to get the daylight levels. Yeah, I can see why Law Spam would be really good on this faction too. So we're going to get the morale thing and then get daylight levels, and then we can try and get +6 to our stats with those. We should get a lot more law points as we fight like harder fights. And let's put the timer on him. Pandora's boxes. How do you have such trouble? I have 210 mana. I just haven't been in one place to regenerate it until now. So we should be okay. So Dimensional Door is 4. We're not going to have enough for that. So we just got to save for Dimensional Door, really. Yeah. And use these little like gateways to get around to the cities. I think that's going to be a more efficient way of doing it. I need some better gear, though. I need to find like a Utopia or like something like that. Granted, at a Utopia, I'm going to lose all my archers, which is whatever. I need stats, you know. I gotta get them stats. Oh, how do I have so much mana? Couple ways. I do have 14 knowledge. I have 2 from the helmet, and I believe I've gotten knowledge from just level ups too. Yeah, primarily just from the helmet would put me up +2, so I'd be at 12 base, give or take. Yeah, we'll see. I'm really hoping that money is going to be a bottleneck for him, and he is going to be struggling on that. I really have to hope that's the situation. All right, so there's a box here. Probably we'll just give money. So we come down here. We're skipping cavalry in this game. It's kind of hard to get every unit built up, so we're just going to skip cav and get every other unit, basically. Probably a mistake, because it's one of my highest initiative units, so that's probably foolish. I don't think the boxes on this map give you too much. Ground sites. We do have at least mass blessing. I mean, hey, we have that, and I should be able to get mass radiant armor too. Should be able to get it. Yeah, Nick, it could be. It depends. I mean, it depends on what you're fighting. If you're fighting one really strong thing, then yes, but if it's multiple, it doesn't matter too much because they'll just dogpile on them. Yeah. Okay, big dog is creeping. I am scared of what he's going to roll up with. I feel like this guy's really good. It's the dreaded Tansi, dude. He's coming. That is overgrown Vori runes. We need artifacts. Like, gold is not a problem for us, really. We should be able to buy out everything. Astrology points are cooking. Yeah, we can double move here. I was really sad that this was a crappy item. Just like the frickin' persuasion item. Yeah, sad face. Got this dread basic helmet here. That can be upgraded. Lucky coin can also be upgraded too. Inquisitors are good. Yeah, they're good against magic builds because they're immune to magic damage. So they might be a carry for me. I have them in both cities. So they are spawning in both cities. I have 8 of them waiting there. And did I ever get the second angel dwelling? I can't remember. Not yet. No, we should be able to get that next turn. All right, homie's got 1:17 left. We are doing Harmony right now. Single hero Harmony. Yeah. With you on the box issues. On Harmony, it's just gold experience works so much better. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Hellhound. That's why, if you guys want to practice for our tournaments, we're going to have, probably not for a while, because I would rather wait till they do spectator mode. We will do it on Harmony and Exodus. We'll probably have like potentially a best of 3 with like alternating between those maps, or best of 1 with the winner and losers bracket. So winner's bracket could be like Harmony, losers bracket to speed it up could be Exodus. I think there's some like fun tournament formats we could explore there. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. That camp should be pretty easy. We can even do these lobsters too to clear that gate out, just for the law points. And then creep on down there. He really ran up against the Razor's Edge right there. And we will have enough for a dimensional door next turn, unfortunately, so not this turn. But all right, so let's... the gate doesn't matter too much. We're going to go down here. Should be able to fight that without losing anything. Yeah, the double move. These guys will hurt. So let's do Blessings of the Lady. We probably actually do early start. And get you to go ahead. No morale. Oh. All right. Defend. Defend with you. Inquisitor Chad can wait. And we do lose about 10 guys. Yeah. Now we get the morale procs. Didn't quite get them on the good units. And Lightweavers can just Blitzkrieg bop you guys. And get you. Alright, defend. And the Archangel needs to polish this thing off before it jumps us. Nice morale right there. We should be able to just kill that, and then archers can finish you. Man, those things are tanky, those Mistresses of Chains. They're actually not squishy. Alright, so expert resistance, we're going to need the hell out of this. +1 round with the cooldown of enemy spells. That actually doesn't sound bad. Oh man, really the one unit we're not indexing into. I guess we just get the Noble Cav for the initiative. It's better than nothing. Oh, he hasn't gotten my tree. Holy shit. Okay, we're actually still in this then. That was my one concern. I was like, if he got that tree, we're just dead. But he did not, so. It looks like homie just like poked his nose into my biome and was like, sup dog, and then peaced out. We have how much time left? 3 minutes, so we're really good on time. Let's get the Angel Dwelling here, the Radiant Forge, and in the other cities we can get a treasury. And what can we get here? A bank? Dude, we're making 25,000. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, boy. That's a pretty doable fight, right? It's kind of hard. I think we have to do it to get the tree. Like, if he gets it and, like, pops up next turn and gets us, I'm out of the game. So, even if I lose all my archers, like, I think it's straight up worth it. Yeah, we're going to get the Inquisitors in there. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. And the Cav can be in the corner as bait. All right, so Blessings of the Lady. And I need to give me some morale procs right now. Give me the sauce. Oh, yes. Yes. So these guys are fast as hell. We need to take down the ones that are a little bit further forward. No morale. Oh, no. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, they're so fast. The Knights can actually put up a little bit of a fight here. I think we just defend, although the jousting bonus, yeah. I'd actually be happy if they come in and, you know, attack over here. So, Radiant Armor, Weakening Ray, favorable winds onto the crossbows is going to affect both units. I'm going to try and bait them into killing these Knights down here. Yeah, so we can get you offline. Oh, the morale's clutch, dude. Applies a copy of all onto this friendly creatures. Okay, so we're going to go and elboink you. God damn. Thankfully, that was only one dude there, so it wasn't, like, that brutal. Good bird. Inquisitor Chad. For whom the bell tolls. Lucky strike. We'll take it. Take that. You're going to go ahead and move up. All right, the Chadley Knight. Honestly, that Cav unit didn't do bad. Bit of a cockfight there, but pretty small losses, all things considered. Okay, so let's get expert leadership. It's a staple of our builds. We're going to do +1 initiative. Okay, we got the tree, guys. We're not out of the game. We got the tree. Although, man, we don't have any, like, really good item repositories around us at all. I guess the cursed old house is fine. Let's even get there. Please, do I have one more? I don't have one more. Oh, do we stay here? It's a little bit sketchy over here. And the capital city, upgrading these into Sun's Herald is good. Getting those upgraded is also very good. I think this is a more realistic outcome, so we'll do that. Need to get big money. I know. I'm just very happy he didn't get our tree, because we would have been in trouble. I think going home and buying is probably decent, although maybe just trundling around here a little bit longer is fine. Man, how lucky are we he didn't get our tree? So the tree instantly triggers creature growth in all of your cities. So every one of my cities just got a bunch of creatures. It's super good. You both have one. So I have a tree, he has a tree. Yeah. So it's very, very important. Are we doing 18 and 11? I mean, our stats are okay. I could, like, look around here for, like, some items, but I don't know. There's nothing, obviously, in our main biome that's going to be worth doing. Yeah, so he just broke into our biome, the troll, I guess. You know, this is a good set of, like, Cursed Old House, Ancient Crypts. I mean, those are both good. Turn, please refresh the Discord links. Let me get you here. I got you. Okay, 1 second. Let me get a link to the Discord, yeah. All right, so yeah, there you go. If you guys want to join and hang out and play some of the games here. We got a pretty active community in our Discord that plays Olden Era, so you can usually find games there like that are more casual. A lot of newbies, including myself, so. What's my MMR? I don't know. We'll see after. Old Mate Dad, we'll check after this game. Like, should be around 1,500. Maybe a little over or under, like within like 10, 20 points. Yeah, my hope is rekindled. Now that we got our tree, I'm like, okay, we're in this game. We can win this one. Have you played this before? I played the old game, Old Mate Dad. I played Heroes of Might Magic 3, so that's my experience there. Ask him his Hive. My Hive MMR is much lower, yes. I mean, I think everybody's Hive MMR is lower. Like, there's a homie. Hey, Illustrious, I don't know if you're still here, but do you play only Hive or do you play good factions too? I'm curious. Great stream. Have a great night. You too, man. Thank you for joining. Yeah, these Ancient Crypts should yield some forbidden fruit. What's in the corner there? It looks like something being guarded. What do we have? Reinforcement is cool. He's fighting some hard fights right now. Probably has some better artifacts than I do. There's no home option for Discord roles? There should be one. It should be called Relic. Or Relics, I think. You're basically asking Illustrious if he hates life or not. Dude, I know. Hive is definitely like a masochist journey. You have to hate yourself a little bit to main Hive. There has to be some loathing in there. Somewhere in the darkness. Well, you can always play Hive. I don't think I've ever had Hive banned against me, ever. Not in a single game have I had Hive banned. No, not once. I think one person did it as a joke once because they were from the stream. But I really, I haven't. The best factions are Necropolis and Schism, yeah, hands down. Dungeon and Dungeon. So I would say S tier is Necropolis and Schism. A tier is Grove. B tier is Dungeon and Temple. And then F tier is Hive. That if I had to say like my rating system, it would be like that. Because Grove, I think, is a little bit better. They have some really cheesy shit they can do with the murmuring spam to get like fake stats and avatar and stuff. Yeah. So hopefully that's a decent answer to your question there. Inquisitor dwellings. Yeah, at least we have the angel dwelling here, so that is good. Hive is okay if you can get to the late game, and if you have a combat character, you can definitely crush people on Hive, but everybody bans him, so yeah. Jester, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know if we have any Discord mods hanging out. If you guys could take a look about the roles and see if they can choose relics, maybe they can't. We made an announcement, Jester, in the Discord. If you go to the announcement section, where you can get the role too, when we first announced it like 2 weeks ago, so you should be able to get it there. You'd place Temple higher than Grove, really? Fair enough. I don't know Temple very well, so I just feel like Grove is really strong. Dungeon has some cool shenanigans. Yeah, they do. They have really high stat inflations with their triumvirate thing. And home, he's living life dangerously. He's living La Vida Loca over there. Living La Vida Loca. Can we not lose anything? Let's see if that's possible. All right, so you're gonna come here. So first and first, okay. So we hit you, and then I forgot to do the blessing. Might as well, right? It could matter. Bird. Bird. Not a single morale proc, by the way. Feels bad. There's one. Heard me complaining and was like, I got you. Ah! Alright. So that is a good shield, actually. And the quiver is quite good, too. That is going to give us big bonuses for our range damage. And it's part of a set, which is incredibly OP, if you can get it. This battle, we're going to have to fight these, but it's incredibly easy, this one. They're really slow. You can just kite them. Let's do a little bit of blessing. Blessings of the lady. The lady wills it. Be reckless here. Right, Angel Chad is going to elboink you. No morale quite yet. We're going to kite you back, and they can't reach me here, so. Nice. Lightweaver. Take that one down. Here they come. All right, so Heroic Strike. We wait, and the Archangel can boink you down. Pass, pass, and let's just shoot you with the bows. You can upgrade that quiver. Yes, you can. Oh, are we getting the set? Oh, we got the two. Oh, if we get the full set, he's so cooked. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Dude, if we get the full set, we're going to be feasting like the heathen kings of old, dude. We got the second part of the set. Okay. Yeah, angels are really good. Yeah, they're amazing. Freaking great unit. Unfortunately, I positioned a little off there. And let's get you. Almost misclicked. That would have sucked. Okay. Kind of wish I had gotten more of these knights. They seem pretty good. All right. Go Griffin. Go you. And defend. Just let the archers finish it off. All good. We got the Runestone Shards, which are going to make all Tier 2 spells available to the hero. We can use that. That might actually be marginally more useful than that. And we're taking a long, sweaty turn here. So they are guarding a big box here. We have a shit ton of money. We can do the Guild of the Six Winds. I think we have everything from this city now. That city is pretty much pimped out, so let's get the dust. And we're going to get the... we can get the law points here. I feel like we need law points. All right, so that box, I wonder if they'll just flee. I really want to know what's in the box. See if we can get lucky. Okay, so I have the higher initiative than pretty much all of them. So we just bless. We bless the rains down in Africa, and we try and boink you. No morale, unlucky. That's one way to do it. Yep. Be expected. Heroic Strike. I should have maybe charged in first to try and get the the morale proc to dive them. But yeah, 3 Light Weavers is acceptable losses. 20,000 gold, I mean, hey, it's not terrible. This guy's probably like, Jesus Christ, this turn is so long. Can we not lose anything here? So they're pretty high initiative. We can go ahead and roll the initiative with an early start on the archers. Yeah, so that way we can shoot first. And we heroic strike you. Great, easy money. So the reason why I'm letting some things flee is mainly because I'm on a timer, and I'm trying to work with that. By the way, this was a really freaking good turn. Like, we covered a lot of ground. I have an obscene amount of money. That is a good one, the Twilight Bloom. If we can get there, it drops good artifacts. And we see our second city, too. It's a little dangerous to lurk down here, though. So I'm going to go back to the capital now. Although we'll grab the spawns in this city and then head to the capital after that. And we should be able to upgrade. Mages Guilds. And we have a lot to do here. All right, so Daylight Spells +1. Range combat is really nice. I would like to get some more Inquisitor growth. That actually feels good, because they're a solid unit, and we're going to be using them a lot. And now we can do Dimensional Door. Hell yeah. So now we can do some anime teleporting. We're going to need to probably frickin' trade for the gems. We're only going to get 6, so let's do that. Yes. Buy the Angels here, and we want to buy the Inquisitors, Lightweavers. Pump those rookie numbers up, get you guys. And do I want to get footies also? I mean, why the hell not, right? If we have the money for them. Oh, they don't really have the space. Yeah, because of the stacks overlapping. All right, that's fine. Sure, my opponent loved that long-ass turn. Okay, so I got some better gear now. There's only really one area of my biome to explore. The Vori runes don't give you... Oh, the Celestial Sash. Okay, that is a huge priority. We need to get that. This item is part of a set too, so it'll give us a 2-set bonus. Granted, the 2-set isn't very good. Or no, there's no 2-set on this one. I thought there was. You live and you learn. Try to build an artifact merchant. Look for the last set piece. I'm going to. Yeah. We're going to build it in the capital next turn. Yep, should have enough too. Outstanding. Yeah, sometimes it's worth it to let camps flee if they have a really powerful range unit. Correct. 100%. I can get lazy sometimes too. I'm just like, I just want to move on to the next stimulus. I'm like, yeah, let's go. So Basilica. Yeah, we have 8 of the heavy boys. I think we have the upgraded ones. No, we don't. We're just going to be on the lower tier ones here. Hive is so miserable to play, but so satisfying to beat the opposition with. Correct. That's like, you just perfectly articulated the Hive situation. We can definitely consider pushing soon once we clear this out. Usually this Twilight Bloom will yield some really good fruit. And yeah, the second city there, which is... Does he own it? I think he does. I think he grabbed my city. So he's going to see me. He hasn't done this, though. With Dimensional Door, I might be able to reach it. At least the Twilight Bloom I'll be able to reach. If I can seal the city, that's also really nice. I found 2 more reasonable Hive starter heroes. Yeah, the Alesh Norn is good. The Blink, Masterful Blink character, that one's really strong. Curson is good. The Worm guy is good for starting because he lets you creep easily. I don't know how that works, Jester. That's a really good question. I have no idea. Wow, we're not going to be able to afford everything. Straight up. It's just not going to be affordable. Makes me think I just beeline down here. I do this and just... yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got a new day, another dollar. So it's going to be fresh spawns here. So let's grab all you. Inquisitors... Angels, and crossbowmen. And the birds. I mean, I feel like we have a good army. It's good enough. Songs of Power, Riposte is a fun one. Arena's Touch is really good if we can get that to affect all our creatures. So I think we want to consider maybe unlocking that at some point. Now, I need to probably go do some stuff here on the map. Dimensional Door will go a little bit further. I could go try and steal the city. There's nothing really in this biome that's worth doing, right? And if I go home, I can maybe upgrade those angels. Maybe. I mean, if I wait like another full turn and then go full bore down here, maybe, but... Okay, so what do I have to buy in the main city? I have a shitload of stuff, right? Yeah, I got like tons of units. Man. Okay, is there any way I can just cheese a little bit of money out of this region here? And then teleport back to our capital city? When setting up an army, do you want every unit? It depends on your economy and the map. You know, some maps you can afford it, some you can't. Not having the double TP hurts. This is where a double TP would be really nice, because you can... If I get caught out in the open, he sees me, then he could kill me, potentially, if I'm not ready to fight. Like, if I town portal here... Yeah, no, I think we just trundle around in the shadows. Play it cautiously, grab some money on the map. Yeah, so we got the creature dwellings, Pandora's box. Probably not a bad idea to go get those boxes, actually. Yeah, it's a little bronze, but I don't want to lose to some stupid mistake. That's pretty good. Offense, and we will do archery. Getting a little bit of experience over here. Inner Light, we already know that, right? So we'll do Judgment. I mean, we're getting some free stuff. It's cool. The dreaded early game stuff. Yeah, feels bad, but... We are speedy. We can definitely zip around the map a little bit. And the Griffins, we can second win that. Are we going to be able to reach that? Nah, it's not worth it. And then we just go back to the city. This will be like the last hoorah of buying stuff, you know? And we can upgrade them to Archangels. So now we have a lot of Archangels. Get some crossbows. And, yeah, hopefully we can cackle next turn. Anything I want to do here? Any resources I can sell? No, I'm pretty destitute in that way. Let's do some reinforcements, although I don't have the money. Maybe I sell a little bit? Dude, I'm so broke. I guess, yeah, let's do this so we can buy some birds. I think it'll be worth it, just to get a couple extra chickens in the army. And we do reinforcements. Interact here. Buy some chickens. We got some more of those. Okay, so that's not the best turn. Pretty subpar, I would say, but on the bright side, next turn we will make 22,000 or 25,000. Should be able to buy out all our Archangels, or at least come close. What are they? 7 times 4? 28? Yeah, so with the gems, we should have enough gems. I think we're at +6, so 10 gems. That's all we really need here. The other stuff, you know, is tertiary. Getting the Archangel stacked together is really nice. So I do have Inner Light, right? I have Weakening Ray, and Inner Light should be close to being maxed out. Inner Light is... Affects friendly creatures adjacent to the target. Okay, so I can dispel, like, Twilight and shit like that. Yeah. Without Daylight Magic, though, I don't think I can get it to the next level. Let me see. Could, actually. I could get it maxed out. That one, I can see his creatures, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check this. This is a good time for us to, like, prep. What is even a good turn? A good turn is where you use your movement efficiently and you're not just, like, sitting somewhere. It's like... This game is all about, like, chaining together sequences of movement and, like, ending in efficient ways where you can, like, where you can buy on time. You're not sitting waiting for something. You know, those type of things. Okay, so we can use from a bird's eye and see where he is, actually. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. And the Inquisitors in the city, I would like to buy them too. There's 17 of them. They're pretty chonky. So if we can get the Angels and the Inquisitors, then I think that's enough. And with Dimensional Door, can get it to the next tier. So it's going to be 8 radius on that. And we'll see where he's creeping. Yeah, there's a box down here. Pretty easy one. An Archangel stack is pretty nasty. Arena's Touch would be good. That's a great spell to get. And you only need to get it to tier 2 to affect all your creatures. So that's pretty huge. All right. It's going to be a cockfight here, guys. I'm curious what he's up to. Thank goodness we have resistance at least. I could build artifact merchants too. Can't remember if we have one. Yeah, thankfully our big bank is helping us out. So we get 5 of these guys, and that puts us pretty much at the point of being destitute. We can only afford 1 more. Let's just buy some Lightweavers, and then we're going to go... We can't just sit around here, so we're going to go push. You can't just sit. That's how you lose. All right, so from here, let's go ahead and augment our... we have the luck. Friendly creatures deal 5% and take less long reach damage. Training combat's pretty good. I think just getting a generalist attack buff is going to be fine. Yeah, no easy portal, so we have to raw dog it with the town portal here. We're playing... This is dangerous, what we're doing right now. Okay, so we're going to head on down the road. Got to get ready for that dimensional door. He's going to see me now. But I want to take this city from him. I don't know if he's going to be... I can actually see where he is. He's right there. Okay, so he's coming for me. And he might attack me here. If he does, I say, in the words of Theoden, let them come. I don't know how strong I am. Hopefully stronger than him, but probably not. And we're going to second wind, grab that shit. Great, so the city is ours. He built it out a little bit, which is cute. I like that. He did a little bit of home decor for us. And we can do the kill-ins now. Yeah, or the bloom. They're both good options. He can probably get pretty close to us here. I don't know if we can, like, get in there to actually get that artifact, though. Like, right here, maybe? Yeah, I can't get there. I don't have the movement. I'd have to teleport next to the kill-in and hope I could reach it. And if I can't reach it, that's going to feel really, really bad. So the Ancient Bloom might just be better. Did we already visit that? Holy shit, I'm an idiot. Damn, I didn't think we already did that. We screwed that up. We royally screwed that one up. So now we're stuck in the open, which is alright. I mean, he could attack, but I'm ready to fight anyways. I just bought, like, I don't know if he's done the same thing. That was really haggard. Dimensional Door tier 2. And we'll try and get that maxed out. We'll see. I don't remember even doing that. Some wild shit. Alright, let's disenchant you. We're okay on time. We have a little bit. And then we delete all this stuff, delete all this. And, yeah, we just pass. We want to get that. It'd be really funny if he came and stole it from me. I would actually just laugh. That would be hilarious. My opponent cleared the bloom. It says, oh, he cleared it. Yeah, got it. Surprised he didn't do this item, though. That was, like, free real estate. And then we got Vori Rune, so assuming he doesn't attack me here, we might be okay. He can't town portal, so he has to run all the way from his biome here. 18 Archangels is really good. Yeah, my opponent did it. Yeah, the dirty dog. The dirty dog, he got me. Stats are coming together nicely. We'll get a 2-set piece on this. Get the Vori Runes, which look to still be in play. He can't pick it up without engaging me in a fight. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because I'm within 1 tile of where he needs to go. Our opponent's a power gamer, dude. He is. Angel Dwelling, and this one has 1 angel built up in it. You can see how the money becomes a big bottleneck here in these late games. So doing the Trog Throne and this and then the Vori Runes, we should be able to buy like everything at that point. Yeah, this one's bought out. Our capital city, we still need to buy. I need to get a Mage's Guild level 4. Which city was I building it in? This one, yeah. So Mage's Guild level 4, see what spells we can spec into. Is okay not doing the desert. On this map, the desert isn't a big deal. If he does the desert, he just appears, and then I go home and fight him. It's, yeah. Homie's creeping pretty freaking hard. All right. This is going to be a long term for him, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright guys, what did I miss? Oh man, I come back. Homie did not even move. Maybe he's AFK too. Maybe he stepped away from the keyboard. We don't know. Alright, reinforcements. Is there any external dwellings around here? I don't think so. We get this, we do the Vori runes, we check this corner, and yeah, and from there we just kind of prepare for Mortal Kombat. It's quiet in here, it is. It's a little bit creepy, not gonna lie. The silence is uncomfortable. Maybe he's prepping to attack. It could be very much the case. The Trog throne. Is it just like a million Trogs? I love the design on that. Look, the guy like swinging his little leg there. It's awesome. Test your might. It's Mortal Kombat. Oh, dude, have you guys seen the new Mortal Kombat movie? The wife and I want to go see it, but we haven't gotten around to it yet. But no spoilers, but not that. I mean, you know how it's going to end, but yeah, that's that looks like fun. Mortal Kombat. 18 Archangels within 4 weeks. Dwellings, and we also have, we got it really quick. We got like the Angels going on like first day 1 of week 2, so. It's literally one Trog, really. There's a single Trog, the king. He sits alone on the throne. I haven't done it before. Watch the Mortal Kombat trailer, that's basically just what happens, yeah. I'm glad they didn't decide to invent a protagonist this time. Oh, because, okay, yeah, so they went back to having one of the OG characters. Yeah, Johnny Cage. It's hokey as hell, almost a comedy. That's fun, though. That's fun. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. He's going to have, like, as good gear as me, for sure. He's going to be just as much of a pimp. Solid 7 out of 10. Love it. That's all I need. 7 out of 10 sounds absolutely fine to me. What dwelling do we have here? That is an angel dwelling, so we can actually grab... That is reinforcements within 14 squares. So if we do the grid... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Yeah, if you go diagonally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I think it's within range. Yeah, I think we're good. I assume that goes diagonal, so... Oh my god, this is a powerful turn here. Wonder what he's fighting. You know, one idea of him breaking into my biome is the fact that he can like steal some of the camps, you know. But I got to take the pressure to him. We gotta put some pressure on him. Yeah, Twilight. I would love to get Arena's touch. You're out of touch. You're out of time. 6 gems. We have the Dispel ability. I can only cast up to level 3 spells, that's right. Although Radiant Armor I can cast because of the cheese. Not cheese, but because I found like an altar that let me cast it. Judgment we can also cast, which is cute, but yeah, we don't have a good spell power, so it probably won't be that strong. But the Radiant Armor is goated. Yeah, so if we can get Radiant Armor And Arena's touch popping off. I think we're all right. I wonder how many people Ninja Desert killed. Oh, you're saying how many people try to break through the desert and have failed on this map? Probably a ton. Yeah, the Street Fighter movie will probably be haggard as hell, but as long as it's entertaining, you know, it doesn't have to be like a masterpiece of cinematography or like story. Just like give us fun, hokey fights, you know. Yeah, it's a low bar, you know. 27,000. That's a lot. Yeah, you can make a lot of money with Temple, man. So if I upgrade this, can be... Oh, wow, you can upgrade the Ogre Shield an unlimited number of times. Holy shit, that's cool as hell. So you can just make this shield into, like, an unholy, like, defensive piece, right? Dude, that's cool. You can see the timer in the top up here. Yeah, he's got 47 seconds left, but when you take a fight, it gives you, like, an increment of a minute and a half, I think. Why did he have to just come into my biome? If he had just stayed in his biome, we would be, like, probably 2 weeks ahead of this right now. There's no... And he didn't even want to attack me. He just wanted to poke in, you know? Make it last longer. All the Ogre gear shares that quality, but it's unreasonably expensive. How much is it to upgrade? So... How much does it cost to upgrade that? I mean, there are ways to get obscene amounts of dust. He probably wanted to test how good you are if you aren't there and then grab the tree. It's an easy win. Yeah, fair play. I was at least in the biome here, so there's that. We do see another overgrown Vori runes. Those are good to get. Definitely a priority. And we should be able to get Dimensional Door, Double Door after this. The double door. Yeah, it's tongue twister there. I was grinding my Magic 4, but this seems much more complicated. I didn't play 4. I only played 3. Hom 3 was the only one I played. I was in Inferno main. The suffering was real. Horn of the Abyss has made Inferno better, though, for sure. They did a really good job with balancing, but the Vanilla Inferno was pretty bad, if I remember correctly. There are so many weird games, to be honest. I'm 1600 MMR, but 1 in 5 games against a player that has 2 games. Yeah. It's going to be like that at Launch Pirate. Because if people select that they're an advanced player, it starts you at 1500 MMR, if I'm not mistaken. So then you're going to be playing against newbies and probably giving them the business. Yeah. Team Double Door, yes. It's going right down to the wire, dude. It's a lot to manage. You know, you have like 4 or 5 cities. It's serious business. I've never actually had anybody break through the what's it called on me? The desert on this map. Okay, so first things first, we scout where he is. He is back home buying. Okay, so homie is home buying right now. So first thing, let's grab this. We have the dreaded Sash of Bliss. Our stats are coming together nicely. Do we need to lose anything here? Let's see if we can avoid it. It's because we're surrounded. Okay, that makes sense. So, for you, big dog, we're going to go ahead and put army-wide blessings out. Blessings of the lady. And how's the initiative on them? The Hydras are pretty quick, so if we could just take them out of the picture, it's pretty good. The Angel, let's see if we can get some lucky morale. Oh, I got morale there. Okay, awesome sauce. Heyo. So Minotaur Chad is a problem. They hit very hard. I love the single Trog. It's really funny. And yeah, you're just not going to get anywhere unless you get morale. Oops, that was stupid. The timer makes you do dumb things, for sure. You otherwise wouldn't normally do. Alright, that's fine. Sloppy, but minimal losses. Okay, so I think we... when a friendly creature kills an enemy, grants a new ability, increases the attack of a friendly creature by 100% of the hero's attack. It's pretty good. The combat one, we can get Swordcraft. I think that's probably good. Just get the stat buff. We get 18,000 Gs there. And then we can go here. Okay, so he already did some of these. That explains why he was over here. And what do we have in the corner? Okay, so that's been taken. Awaken. Awaken. We can do the attack. And then where are we going to go? The Vori Ruins we did here. There was one over here we didn't do. So definitely going to zippity-doo-dah up here. And see if we can still get to that Vori Rune. Maybe do the Pandora's box. Yeah, crush you guys. Box. Box for the box god. Box for the box throne. That gives us experience gains, which I suppose isn't terrible. Alright, and then we have one more... Oh, I don't have another dimensional door. Shit. Okay, thankfully I can get there pretty quick. I think we might be able to do this without losing stuff. Let's see. So how's the initiative? Yeah, Blessings of the Lady. Ah, nice morale. Lucky Strike's pretty good. Guess it doesn't matter which one I really go for. The Inquisitor can reach you. So we'll take down this one. Bird. Bird. Morale. Hey, nice. Alright, so solid. And yeah, now we have pretty much everything we could need here. And we just have a casual 90,000 gold. So Artifact Merchant. What do we get? Initiative to creatures. Sub-skills of offense, avatar, siegecraft, and combat. So offense and combat. This one gives us a little something something on the neck piece there. So now I can't teleport. Is there any external dwelling I can interact with here? I don't think so. And do I have one more dimensional door? I do not believe I do. So we've kind of blown our load with all that, although we can upgrade it, and that should give me the second door. It does. Great. So that's a free ability there. I think we just dimensional door right here. Let them run. Grab this. Take the curse. Okay. We ran out of time, but we at least got our goodies. And it just gave us plate armor, which we can disenchant. Decent turn. I mean, we have enough to buy everything, so now it's just a matter of seeing. His stats are going to be way higher than mine, probably. Because he's... Yeah, Grove can do some banana stuff with that, so I would wager he's a bit stronger, unfortunately. But we will give it a good college try. See how it goes. Yeah, I need to buy the spell. I ran out of time. It's fine, though. That won't... He's not going to get to me right now, so... Arena's Chosen is what we want, and then we want to update it, too. And tier 4... I don't think I can cast those spells, but I think I can still upgrade them, so getting a tier 4 Mages Guild probably is worth it. At this other city. Upgraded Angels are pretty crazy. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping Resistance will clutch it for me. I really, really hope it does. There's not much left to creep here. Its biome's pretty much dead. We've done everything of like huge value. All right, so if we go here, we buy and upgrade. We have enough dust to get the communicators upgraded too. Yeah, so we can get them. Upgrade those guys, buy everything out. And then we push maybe? I don't know. How do you win? I kill the enemy hero on the map. I just got to find Homie and karate chop him, and that's going to be that. I hope the devs will focus on campaign soon. Yeah, the multiplayer is fine now. I mean, it has some issues, but it's really pretty good. I would assume they're focusing on the campaign, so could be wrong. Could be wrong. You gotta. I just gotta find him on the map and get him. And Grove doesn't get any benefits for fighting in like neutral biome, so we shouldn't worry. I could. Friendly creatures gain 25% of the hero's spell power and knowledge as attack, and creatures are immune to negative effects when fighting on native terrain. Probably want to get the Angel Growth law if I can. They gain 25% of their heroes. Yeah, we need to get Elite Angels before we fight, ideally. Though I don't know if we'll have time for that, because there's not much left to fight on the map. Although up here, we do have that crown. And then this. Yeah, we've already done all that. Is there anything hidden over here? That is a rare main hand, the Rapier, which does what? I think 10% more damage on melee. What is that? That is... There's something back there, like a purple item. It's like, is it really that That piece? Yeah, the heroes will just clash, and it's going to be basically just over at that point, so... Hope they work on Hive. Yeah, Hive needs some buffs. They need some milk. They need some serious milk. It's going to be fun when he creeps into my biome. The Duel of Fates is always super exciting in this game. What is that purple item there? There's like something beyond that scroll. Maybe we do come over here. I don't really have a main hand, so why not? It's the minus... Oh, it's the Garrote, -1 speed to enemy units? Yeah. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes, my friends. Elite Angels. Temples can learn spells of any spell tier. That would be nice if I was more of a Harry Potter character, which I'm not. Attack and defense upgrades would be prudent too. But yeah, the angel buffs are a huge priority, I think. He's clearing his biome pretty hard, I bet. Anything else? Yeah, I think we just come up here and maybe try and just get some goods. So first things first, we want to make sure we upgrade the Mage's Guild to tier 4. So as soon as my turn passes, I'm just going to click this so I don't forget it. Alright, so we're going to go here, Mage's Guild, tier 4. Then we can go to the spells, go to tier 4. We're going to want to get that. We want Arena Chosen for now, and then we want to upgrade it. Great, so we are not neglecting too much. And yeah, we have a little bit of time before he attacks here. We can get the Basilica upgraded. Outstanding. Let's go ahead and disenchant this. How much is it? 120 to get the Ogre Shield, but every time we do it, it's a little bit more, which is nice. So we go there to this city, yes. Town portal to Deepwell. And then we can use reinforcements to interact with an external dwelling. Ah, shit. Is it because can I not do it now? Nah, whatever. How much mana do I have left? 72? Okay. Take the money. And now we just kind of jam over there. Karate chop you. Let's go ahead and do the damage, and we will do minus the defenses. We have the Garrote in our main hand, so at least we have a little something there now. It's fine. Vortex Robe makes all tier 3 spells available to the wearer, or 3 defense. Whenever the opponent casts a spell, restores mana. I don't think that's that big of a deal, but the Robe of Enlightenment is probably just better. And then what do we have here? Inquisitor Growth. We can maybe get there with the Dimensional Door. I need the law points from these fights. So yeah, that's why we're taking the fights. Okay, some more Inquisitors. I already have that, I think. Yeah, well, maybe that upgrades it or something, I don't know. Second wind. Take you guys to Pound Town. And I think I have one more second wind. Just getting as many law points as we possibly can with our time we have left. And Elite Angels and Elite Angels. Great, so that was a good little turn. Yeah, we definitely got there. Heavenly Blades. I already have Arena's Touch, so no problem. All right, just barely finished the turn. So now we can truly go back. We got a shit ton of law points. Our Angels are going to be very good now. I suspect he's going to come for me soon, and he's probably way higher level. I feel like I'm under-leveled, but also to be fair, I did play that experience hero before, so I was getting way more experience. Big up from the drunk passing out in the UK. Hey, get some rest, brother. Hope you sleep it off well. So that cannot be upgraded. The cape, could upgrade that. Upgrade our 2 stat items, which is probably how we do it. I think it's time to fight. I think it's time for Mortal Wombat, dude. Yeah, 125k gold is quite a bit. Okay, let's see here. Outstanding. Yeah, we're on week 4 right now. We are on week 4 at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I could get that crown. Probably not a bad idea to Dimensional Door here and just fight both these fights. Maybe just do the Knights, because they'll be easy to kill. The crown we can disenchant. It's not as good as what we have. And I I know we do have an artifact merchant, right? What do we get? That one gives us offense and combat maxed out, which is really actually very good because we're going to get expert combat and get everything from it. And then we will also get maximum offense. So we get battle march, battle frenzy, which is really goated, and shadow blades and reality wardens. So that's a huge item actually. Is there a week limit? I don't think so. You could probably just play till the sun and stars die out if that's what you're into. Yeah, I live in the US. Yeah, I live in California. Yeah. In old California. Nothing to buy there. So we dimensional door, we boink you, we take the resources around here. We teleport home, we buy, and do we attack from there is the question. Some maps have a limit depending on the win condition. Yeah, it's because he peaked in my biome. That's why we're taking alternating turns. The dirty dog. He didn't have to do it. He could have just stayed in his biome and the game would be over by now. But he did manage to steal like 2 of my nodes. He stole the Vori runes and then the friggin' Twilight Bloom over here. So pretty good. Overall, a good play for him. Dimensional door. Give me your law points. All right, let's do advanced defense. And we want to do cover. Then we can go ahead and disenchant you, disenchant you, disenchant you. And then we wanted to update some of the spells. So we were going to go and update, learn Radiant Armor, but then also upgrade it. Yeah, because we can cast it because of the scroll. So now we have good Radiant Armor, which is great. Let's go to Heavenspire. We're going to go here. Go to the merchant and buy the Holy Sigil. Worth every one of those pennies, by the way, because now we have masterful combat and we have masterful offense. So pretty goated. All right, let's go in here. We have 100,000 still, so we're going to buy and buy. Really? Okay, we need to get some gems. How are we doing on time? We got a minute left? Okay. No big deal. We're still good. All right, so you guys are maxed out. Birds are maxed out. Crossbowmen are maxed out. I mean, I can get footmen just for the memes. Why not? And we need to upgrade our heralds. So we're going to get you into Sun's Heralds, which are my favorite. I really like those ones. And we're going to get the Sun's Heralds. All right. So as far as law points go, we are chilling. And Dimensional Door still has a little bit of sauce left on it. So how much movement do we have left? Oops. I could be using my guilds too. I feel like that would have been smart. We're low on mana. I need to get mana back. We have a lot of movement, so it'd be a shame to waste it. There's not much worth doing here. That is a mana ring, and we have, what, 26 seconds left? Probably best to just stay in the city and get our mana back. What we can do is, we can do a Guild of the 6 Winds. Oh, man, okay, we're short on the gems. Let's buy 2 of the gems. And Guild of the 6 Winds. And then we're going to go there, and we're going to train our attack. Oh, close turn. So we are training our stats right now, which is cool. We sped it along. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my Inquisitors. I just ran out of time. I was like trying to do it all. Okay, so we got the training going. The Inquisitors. Let's do some research on how we want to upgrade them. Which one is better? So this one has Celestial Flail and that, and the Excommunicator has like the big AoE. And dispelling all positive effects. It's kind of an interesting one. Wow, way more HP on the Mother Superior. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna get the Footman upgraded too. I mean, it's all in due time. No, we finished with 4 seconds left. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Mother Superior probably is our game plan. We need to be tanky with what he has. So he's right down these roads. This is his biome right here. Probably, he didn't take any of the dwellings. Looks like he just ignored those, which of course makes sense. We're training at the Guild of the Six Winds, which is something I should have been doing more. I probably could have gotten at least 3 or 4 more stats out of the game by doing that. Artifact Merchant. Can we build one of these out of Necropolis City? We can't. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just slap one down here and see if it's worth it. You know? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Minute 14. I wonder when he's going to get bored and attack me. The Chain Lightning Hero, unfortunately, yeah, I should have banned him, Dan. If I had banned him, I would feel really confident. He's going to, like, one-shot one of my big stacks. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt bad. But hopefully we'll be able to recover from it. We'll see. I seriously doubt it, though. Because I think Hive has this, or Grove will beat us on initiative, right? Like, I think they have higher initiative heroes. Do I have any initiative shit? What gives 9 of each stats? Yeah, the you're talking about the temple? Yeah. So you can get 3. Although I could alternate between the 2 guilds, right? Does each guild cap at 3? Like each of my castle cities is able to give me a certain amount and I can just keep jumping between those to buff my stats up? That seems kind of forbidden. I do have resistance though. Maybe that'll save us. Second row, most right icon gives 1 initiative. Talking about this one. Oh, yeah, the swift reflexes. We probably need that. He's gonna have more than me though. His phoenixes will probably be really sauced. Matches are like an hour and a half to 2.5 hours. This one's, you know, a little longer because both my opponent and I are playing like very ratty and very cagey, but yeah. Archangels do have high initiative. I don't know if it's as much as him though. So their base initiative is 12. I do have a cavalry unit which has 13. So my highest is 13. Griffin's got 12 as well. I think I have some initiative items though. I can't remember. I wish I could look at my hero while I was training in the guilds. I would love to get some buff spells up before I get targeted. By default, Phoenixes have you beat by 1 initiative over your cav. You have leadership and swift reflexes though, so you can take it back. Yeah. That is true. Hopefully we'll be able to. Homie's not popped out yet. I'll see where he is on his turn. I would wager he's buying something. It's going to be our turn in a couple seconds. So what do we do next? Do we go over here and see if there's any scraps laying around? Do we do the desert break? That'd be really funny. Just like all sneaky. I mean, there are a lot of like little improvements we could do around here. In this biome, we haven't even really touched it. There's a mountain monastery here, which we already did. Wait, why does it say not already visited? We already visited that, right? So shouldn't it say we already did it? Huh. Isn't that weird? I don't know how we're going to win. I have no idea. Guild jumping, unlimited power. Yeah, that's the idea. So we have the Radiant Armor upgraded and the Arena's Touch. So we have like the good spells. All right, it's a new day, another $1. Can I leave the guild, please? Hey, we got some stats. All right, so Inquisitors are going to get upgraded to the Mother Superiors. Man, that's expensive. Holy shit. And the Rookery probably get... How many birds do we have? We have 120 birds, so upgrading them is probably going to be better. Yep. I don't know which bird upgrade is the way. Temple Griffin and that one. This one has counterattacks. I think I'll just take the faster one. Yeah, let's do the faster one. It's nearly 3. I know, this is really one of those games where you're like, oh, I want to see the end, but it's taking so long. So I can go to this city. We do have the Tree of Knowledge there, which isn't bad, actually. And I think my world map spells are basically taken care of. I just need to get the upgraded town portal now. Okay, so we're going to go here to the Hollow Rest. Destroy you guys. Smell you later, nerds. Money, money, and let's go ahead and destroy them. Tree of Life here. Defense. Let's go ahead and get the Unstoppable Force. Don't know if there's going to be anything good around here, but Warrior's Belt and Magi Helmet. I mean, dust is dust, right? So we can sacrifice that for dust. Let's do a little bit of sneaky second winding. I feel like just getting a bunch of money is going to be a good play for the next day here. Just do as much shit as we can. We get an Unk Signet. What does that do? We'll look later when it's we have time. Dimensional door. The box. Oh, wow. +2 to all stats. Dude, we're getting some good shit right now. This little biome ended up being worth it. Spell power. And yeah, that's fine with me. That was really good. Yeah, plus to all the stats there was huge. And we can upgrade our mainline items too. We're going to buy and then go fight. So when the next week comes around, hopefully we'll have enough to buy at both our cities. There's another Radiant Forge here. Great. So we get that. It's more angels. Because this biome, there's not much left. This one, though, still has some fight left in it. As a matter of fact, makes me think I should go get this Pandora's box. Because that one could be +4 to all stats too. So let's look at the items. We have this is a offhand, which is not as good. The Signet is +1 morale, which we're already maxed out on, but as a contingency, we could replace the Golden Moth probably. So we'll do that. Warrior's Belt sucks, so we'll disenchant that. We don't have any rings, but we have most of the other stuff. Yeah, so we have the initiative here. We need to spend the law point to get the initiative, the swift reflexes. We'll do that next turn. I am going to build some more artifact merchants. Yeah, I feel like the longer this goes, actually, the better for me. I don't know why I feel that way. I'm playing someone on ladder. I don't know who it is. It's a stranger. Could be someone from the chat. Could be some dreadlord from Eastern Europe ready to party. You never know. Dude, I played some like 2000 ELO player who, by the looks of the name, was from Ukraine. Holy shit, he crushed me, dude. Granted, I was playing Hive, so it doesn't really count. I was using a piece of shit hero. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another water, guys. I'm back. What did I miss? Anything missing here? We're all good? He'll have to come eventually. Time to use the Necropolis building and play undead. Oh my god, change the whole army up. That'd be so funny. Can Liches resurrect non-undead units? So could I replace my Lightweavers with Liches and have resurrect? That's not like a good play, is it? Am I just like crazy right now? That seems like it could be pretty good. You know, like come on, that's not bad, right? A little bit of sauce there. We can't recruit the angel there without getting rid of the footman stack, so. All right, let's see, righteousness. Grants a new ability. Whenever righteousness is triggered, the hero gains 2 attributes until the end of the round. Let's do chosen one. And we will do a defense or attack attribute there too. Okay, so what the hell was I going to do? I can't remember. I think I was going to head back to this city. We're going to get the initiative bonus. Chosen one! Undead camp morale, right? So I think I'm going to skip that idea, even though it is very fun. Let's do Artifact Merchant here, see what we can get. And what do we get? What's the good shit? Nightshade spells, the cape, +1 level to all spells. Okay, nothing too nutty. And we can do a merchant down here too and see what we get. We're going fishing right now, guys. Tier 4 spell is available to the hero. Speed to friendly creatures on the banner. Boots with the fur. Alright. Am I really out of movement right now? God damn. That was like punishing there. So let's go to the Hollow's Rest. And then we're going to Dimensional Door a couple times. Can I get to that damn halfling? I don't know if I can. And what item is that? That is the Flask of something or other. Don't know if I can reach the halfling. So I'm just going to take the low-hanging fruit here. Flask of Oblivion. It's fine. We can get rid of that. Morale can go replace the moth. Get rid of this helmet. And yeah, I think we, from here, love to be able to town portal a little bit more. So hopefully we can get the upgraded TP soon. Let's do this. The undead building. I mean, I could have built this up more, but don't really need to. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some astrology points to try and get that TP cooking. And yeah, we just go here. We use a little bit of second windage. At the very least, we get this. All right, so next turn, we smash the halfling, and then we go back and buy, and we attack. Yeah. Does the hero have to visit town of the Mages Guild to learn the newly on spot? Yeah, so if you learn a new spell, you need to go to town to get it, if I'm not mistaken. Lightweavers. I mean, our army's good, right? I don't know. I feel like he's going to have 1,000,000 units. Evil Grove schemes. So we got the initiative. What other stuff is like very important? I don't know. Halfling, we take him to Pound Town. And we town portal home. We buy. So we creep. We town portal. We run up to that gate. We teleport home, buy everything out. We should have enough to buy everything out, give or take. It's going to be a little tight, but I think we will. This city here is going to be spawning us 6 angels and some lightweavers. So unfortunately, man, we maybe just go to the main city and then attack. Because the shuffling of the units is going to be tough. I wonder if he's turtling. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to play catch up here. I think he probably had a power spike where he could have gotten me, but he's letting me creep and get a lot of levels. And yeah, I mean, we have good stats now. 32, 27. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And it's only going to get stronger once we upgrade this gear too. It's only going to get stronger. Destroy them. 10,000 gold. I'll take it. Okay, so let's creep here a little bit. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. So now what we do is we're going to go to the capital city. Heavenspire. Angels. Scary Mother Superiors. All the people who went to Catholic school in chat. Afraid right now. And yeah, that is going to be the Sun's Heralds. Let's get you guys here. And then the birds are going to be the birds here. All right, any stuff here at the item merchant. Global map spells cost 0 mana. When learned, we already have a really good one of those, so we don't care about that. And let's go here and see what items we rolled on the merchant. So flight, logistics, battle magic, wisdom. I think we have a main hand already, do we not? We have the Garrote, which is pretty good. So I think we hold on to the Garrote, actually. Okay, so we're going to upgrade you. We're going to upgrade you. Great. And we could upgrade the Ogre Shield, too. I mean, I don't hate that idea. A little bit of dust here. Yeah, so now we got pretty mean stats. And the Footman, let's get the Footman upgraded. Yes, we're going to get the Garrison. And what do we want to upgrade? Footman can go into the... I just want the tanky ones. Sun's Aegis? Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so let's see where he is on the map. He is back in his base buying, it looks like. So I'm thinking, do we come over here? Because we could leave some units here, actually. This is probably a smart play. We come here. Yeah, we just go with the Angels. And then we can mosey on down here and max out on our units. We're going to go to this city. And we're going to go buy here. Yes, 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 yes. And next turn, we should be able to cackle and get all those units. Although we could just do it now, too, and use a little bit of our movement. Although just waiting for the mana replan is probably fine. Okay, so that's definitely smart. I think that was the correct play. Nothing here. And yes, Lightweavers too. I don't have the money, but next turn we will. And we should be able to get aggressive from there. Town portal, yes. And we need one more town portal charge to get the double TP. And then it's go time. Yeah, we're going to attack. So if you guys are barely hanging on, you only need to hold on for like a couple more turns before we fight, probably. Yeah, I'll check the artifact merchant here too. Okay, attack and defense on the dragon scale armor. That might be better than this. Than the robe of enlightenment. It might be better. Right? Might be better. Although, what tier 3 spells am I really getting out of that? I already have all the... Yeah, so that's way better. How much is it? It's 48,000 though. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I can't afford it, so we're gonna skip on it. You guys are gonna get a very late gamey battle though. This is gonna be a cockfight for sure. So we go home, we upgrade everything. Even if it takes us like a turn of sitting, I think it's fine. We've already like really hit the map hard. No utopias around. There might be something really good up there. Maybe like a laboratory or something. Let's see. There's another Tree of Life, which is good. That gives us that. And then Legion's Memorial isn't super strong. I believe too, K-Mid. I believe. Yeah, that'd be cool. Because then we'd be undefeated today. We'll have won all our games. That's what happens when we don't play Hive. And look, Eos is a really cracked hero. There's like a chance that if I get some lucky double strikes, we just win. But yeah, it's going to be curious to find out. You believe in a thing called love? You do? Good. Good, good. Yeah, items got upgraded. The Ogre Shield upgrading was kind of cool. The Garrote will help a tiny bit. We got a shit ton of morale. Can't complain. This is not, no, this is just a ladder game, Steven. Yeah. It is a ladder game. How many of you homies are excited for Dawn of War 4, by the way? I'm so pumped for that. That's going to be so freaking fun. Man, I've been fiending for that one for a while. What, we got 4 more angels here in this army? Spell that puts a DK hero on the map would be cool. You can get an ability that makes your army look scrambled so they can't see what your army comp is. That one's pretty funny. I thank you for the follow, Mizuki. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the crew. I wonder if he's just like sitting in his castle. You need my Eldar first for hype, I know. I want my Chaos. I want my Chaos Space Marines. Death Guard would be so exciting. Plock, thank you for following, man. Thank you, thank you. Death Guard, I'd have a bit of a boner for some Death Guard action. Yeah, we've got a box over there. Could be some good shit, you know? Although I think just beelining it down, calling it a day. They stole your name. Yeah, what does your name actually stand for, Dow? Ready to know life for a few months, I know. I'm really excited to start hosting tournaments. It's like, God, it's so annoying how... I know it's very selfish, but I wish they would just launch with spectator mode, man. I'm like, God, I just want to cast like tournament games. Like, you know, get that energy going. I think we have... Are we going to be able to get it? I think we will have enough astrology to upgrade that. Not enough flamethrowers in Dow 4? I don't know what the flamethrower situation's like, actually. Yeah, everything's experted out, so anything beyond this is just a consolation prize. That's how people know me. Sounds good, Dow. No problem. Would buffs... you know what would be the one buff they could do to Hive that would make them not terrible? Well, it wouldn't fix everything, but if they literally just made Hive's tier 1 unit like a range unit, they would be fine. If the parasites could be upgraded into a unit that can shoot across the entire map, then Hive would be totally fine. You would just be creeping with stacks of them and, you know, living your best life. So now we have the double town portal. So what we're going to do is we're going to town portal up to Heavenspire. We're going to upgrade some of the boys. So let's get the angels upgraded here. We're going to do archangels because they're cool as shit. And let's get you in here. Upgrade you to Mother Superiors. Yes. Stack you in there. The bird upgrades. Temple Griffin. Yes. You guys are already there. You footmen need to be upgraded to the... sometimes you have to like reopen it. It's kind of weird. Alright. We want to be the tanky boy, so the Sun's Aegis. Okay, that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, let's get you in the stack. Oh, I forgot to buy the Lightweavers. It's fine. There's only like 6 of them or something. So we got one sad Lightweaver here. It's just like, oh, sad times. Okay, so for the law point stuff, we We could try the negative effects thing and see if it... Although, if that's a bug, I don't want to abuse that. So I'm not going to abuse that. Let's see the range combat training. Like, if they had an early range unit, like most factions do, right? It's pretty big. Where are you creeping, old boy? Is he back in his base? He's just hanging out in his home biome, man. He's just living his best life. He's living La Vida Loca. All right, dimensional door. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. That is an easy fight for morale reasons, and that is a very good one for us. Although, can I visit it too? No, it's okay. It's one-time use. Feels bad. That is 1,000 gold daily, and that's going to be valuable artifacts. He must have already visited this. I guess not. Dragon Wing Tabard, not as good as what we have. +2 attack here is actually decent. Get that. Great, so a little bit of an upgrade actually, which is cute. And then we can do a dimensional door down here. And we do see one of his cities, which is a lovely city here. So we're gonna go use the double movement. And the cool thing about like stealing a city is, it takes away eco from him, right? So now I can do the Well of Souls. That'll instantly replenish my mana. Yep, so now I have full mana in this city. I mean, that's pretty good, right? And yeah, he left some gear around. He hasn't crept everything. All right, guys. So we just sit in his city and enjoy it, and we'll take his other city and push him out of the biome. And does he have a... Oh, I think he had a high mage... Oh, he has a tier 5 mages guild here? Holy shit. Armageddon and... Uh-oh. I don't like... Oh, God. I don't like the sound of an Armageddon. Oh, with the 1,000 spell power, it's going to be tough. All right, so we pass. Now... How quickly is he going to run over here with a boner and attack me? That's the question. Or is he just going to let me take both of his cities here and just turtle? Would be pretty funny. But, like, I will surpass him economically if I get to keep his cities. I know I could use the Veil, but I kind of want him to see where I am and attack me. Like, I want to fight, you know? I want Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat! Yeah, it's... Building a max level mages guild there is pretty chad. What do I need to get? Yeah, so if I get Power of Faith, I can learn tier 5 spells, which tier 5 spells for daylight. I already have a lot of that action, right? I already have Judgment. You know, the other tier 5 spells, whatever. What is it anyways? It's, yeah, Arena's Chosen. It doesn't affect all creatures, though, so I think, honestly, just Touch is better. Arena's Touch and Radiant Armor. Like, just use those 2 spells and then spam Judgment, and that's how you do it. Are you not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see where he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. We definitely want to fight now, though. We're, like, bought out for the week. We have all our creatures. I think it's go time. We have good enough stats. Not perfect, but decent. We'll disenchant all this stuff. Try and upgrade the Ogre Shield again for the memes. Or upgrade the Cape, which is 5% more range damage. Probably is the correct play. Okay, so... Yeah, I think we already have leveled up Weakening Ray. Let me check that. Let me see how high up it is. Yeah, we need to get that one more level. So that is tier what spell? And did we already update it? We haven't. So if I just... No, that's Weakening Ray. It's the Inner Light. Yeah, so Inner Light can be upgraded. So we just do that. And that gives us the Dispel. Yeah. That'll be enough. The larvae are good. The larva summons are actually a really big aspect of that faction. They're really quite strong. All right. What do you got, buddy? Where's the creeping? Is he coming for me or is he hiding? I'm just going to go straight to his next city and just kind of keep zipping around and taking away probably quite a bit of money from him. Yep, fully upgraded. So now I'm making friggin' 30,000 a week. Oh! Is that my capital? Look at that dirty dog, dude. His army doesn't... That's not his real army. No, that's not his real army. Yeah. Okay, so he took my side city, my basic city there. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, see, every time I click on him, it shifts his army, because Grove has an ability that can hide it, so... I think... Like, is there any big disadvantages into attacking into the city? I don't think so. Oh, dude, I need to get Sacred Lands, because then I'm immune to negative effects on my own terrain. All right, so from here, we're going to go there. Go to this spell. Upgrade Inner Light. Outstanding. I love it, dude. I love it, yeah. So how can we get enough law points to get him? So I think this will give us some. It's not enough, though. Yeah, sadly, we're not going to get that, I don't think. So we go back to our capital city. He did the desert break, so he's got to be pretty jacked. I know he's sitting in the city. I think I'm okay attacking into it. I'm all ranged anyways, right? I think we can go for it. Mage's Guild tier 3. Is there any reason to do that? I could just wait him out. You know, what do we have with the Artifact Merchant right now? Anything good? Yeah, probably attacking the city is going to be a loss. Now the more I think about it. So how do we want to play this? I mean, I have good range. We took his city, so we did a little bit of a cultural exchange here. I'm going to get some skeletons to guard the city in case he tries to go get it back, so I can see what his army looks like. And from a bird's eye, it doesn't let me see his army. Yeah. Location of all cities. Yeah, the turrets in the city will be bad, so I don't think I ever got that. I'm trying to think what I should do here. I mean... There's no problem having a bit of a standoff. I should have taken his other city and then town portaled home. That would have been the correct play. So I did screw that up a little bit. It was a bit impulsive. Stand right outside. Yeah, I'm down to offer him like an honorable challenge. Yeah, sure, it's fine. The temple champion waits. All right. Okay, let's see if he wants to attack. Yeah, I have lost games because I've attacked cities. No, I know he's in the city right now. You can see it. He's creeping there. Here he comes with his random army that I can't see what it is. The fact that he did the desert break means his army's incredibly strong. I mean, I'm sure I could have done it too, but... Okay, he's coming for the gentleman's fight, I think. I think he wants to kill me now. Look, I offered him the gentleman's agreement. Oh, man, this is fun. Please take it. Come on, buddy. You know you want it. You know you want it. If he leaves, I just get my city back, and then it's like we're just back where we started, basically. Okay, here we go. You guys, I think I'm going to get wrecked, but I'm excited. It's going to be fun either way. So we need to fan out, right? So we're going to go... Swordsman Chad's here. And the bird is the word. Okay, his stats are not great. Oh, I think... Do I win this? Radiant Armor will reduce damage on all friendly creatures. Arena's Chosen gives me initiative as well as... Yeah. We'll do Arena's Chosen. We are going to... We're going to wait. And then we're going to wait. Aegis next Archers. Oh, yeah, I didn't know how they worked. Okay. So here, oh my god, I can one-shot his Phoenix stack. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, damn, son. Damn, just got baptized, bro. Let's go. God damn. That's one way to do it. Here comes the chain lightning. It's gonna hurt, but I do have resistance. I have almost double his melee stats, and I have a bunch of range perks too. Burn and holy fire. Here comes the chain lightning. Yeah, here it comes. 37 attack to 18 defense. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, that wasn't too bad at all. I have resistance, so I take very little damage from magic. Or not little, but not too much. Dude, imagine if I got a morale on the Archangel, he probably would have just left the game, I think. I think he would have left. Oh, man. And do we just charge the Mother Superior? He can't hurt it. How is he going to hurt it? Avatar, okay, the classic. Removes all negative effects. Chosen one. So the Swordsman can finish off the Avatar. We're going to just, like, beeline it up there, dude. Oh, shit. Here we go again. So, who do we want to boink? Do we just start going after the big dogs? Yeah. Oh, he did, like, no damage on the clapback there. The Chad Footman just defending the boys. Alright, we can do Chosen One, which is going to buff the damage of my archer. And where do we go? I think we just kill his Killin. That's like his best unit he has. Oh, oh, the morale. Let's just kill his archer. Just point and click, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, can we kill? Oh, Jesus, this morale is such filth. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, God. Oh, dude. He's probably searching for the delete button on Steam right now. Oh, man, okay. How many times must I teach you this lesson, Bird? Again, I guess. And then we're going to do, just to really drive it home, we'll do the judgment. Holy shit, that was brutal. Man, I was so much more worried than I needed to be. God damn, dude. His quick break into my biome gave me a lot of stress. Oh my god, holy shit. I bet he blew a lot of troops trying to rush those early biomes, maybe. I don't know, we can check his MMR. We'll go do that right now. Hold on, guys, give me 1 sec. Actually, 1 sec. While we're still here, let's explore the map. Maybe he lost a lot in the desert. It's true. He might have lost a lot. Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby meme, yeah. He didn't check his corner, but he did a pretty good job exploring everything. 1 sec, guys. I want to see what items and stuff he had in his levels and all that. GG, man. GG, buddy. I don't know if you're in here, but well played. So he was the same level as me. He had pretty good gear. Oh, he did a good job creeping, but wait, why would he not disenchant all this and upgrade his gear? Maybe he didn't know he could do that? His army's just so much worse. That was a big part of it. He did a good job on the map, though, honestly. Yeah, so he fought a lot of angels. He might have lost a bit here, but no, it doesn't look like it. Because when we look at his hero, like, this is the same army I faced. He doesn't have his dwellings. He does have some dwellings. He's got some. A big issue is just his stats in his army were kind of lackluster. Yeah, he had most of his tech tree stuff done. Interesting. All right, so we're going to go and we can look at the match history. Hold on. We're going to look at our elo. Just give us 1 second. All right, so let's fire up the game and do that. Been a fun night, guys. Thank you for joining, man. If you guys enjoyed this stream, please do consider dropping a like on YouTube for all of you homies hanging out there. It helps out a ton. And for those of you on Twitch, consider following if you want more of this action. So, we're going to go to multiplayer leaderboard. One more game? No more games. So we're 1521 elo now, which is good. So that's gold. That's solid. What do we need to get top 200? 1800? That's pretty far. So yeah, we're like on the lower end of this now, on this game here. That was a great temple game. Yeah, so we're getting there, guys. Yeah, solid. 1521. We can look at our opponent we just played, see what his elo is. So we go to the games, the game history. We go to his profile here. Wow, so that guy, we actually gave him one of his first losses. That guy was 7 wins and 2 losses, so he was doing pretty solid until he faced the dreaded Temple. Yeah, but no, he's got a solid record. I mean, he was 7 wins and 1 loss until that game. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for joining. We'll be back. I don't know about a stream tomorrow, but maybe. I might be doing some stuff on Grubby's tournament. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll figure it out. GG, well played, guys. That's it for today. I'm going to go hang out with my smoking hot wife. We'll see you all on the other side. Thanks, and that is it. GG, well played. Adios. Do widzenia.